Salute to the folks in the chisel. Allah run the night. What up, G? Brooklyn Hood, what's up, G? Zoda Big Toe, what's up, G? Andy Duo, what's up, G? Maria, what's up, G? How are y'all doing today on this marvelous Monday night? How are y'all doing tonight on this marvelous Monday night? If rhyme, so it's true. Gotta do what I gotta do. Yeah, I seen a lot of false news today. A lot of false news today. Somebody talking about Pooh Shiesty got locked back up. Man, y'all get out of here with all that, bruh. It's a shame when bloggers be, and then it be people that I be really looking to get some information from. I seen Scar do his old live, and Scar, you getting burnt, boy. Motherfuckers be talking about what's not content, and the shit that they be putting out is ridiculous. Oh, I ain't gonna lie. I love this. I love that. Hold on. So Smirk TV, I ain't gonna lie, Smirk, I like that though. I like that little I like your little picture you try to make of me and Rodney. Yeah, Smirk TV, I like that, Smirk. Oh, smirkity smirk, 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 smirk. That's what's up, man. I had to gaffle that. I had to gaffle that, my boy. I had to take that. I ain't gonna even lie to you, my boy. I had to take that. Hey, Smirk. Y'all look what old boy did, Smirk. Smirk made one of these, but he hated on it. He was all like, Pugh Tube had to team up with Rodney to go against his trolls. So he made a little AI cartoon of me and Rodney like that. I ain't gonna lie, I took that and put that as my thing. Thank you, Smirk. I ain't gonna lie to you, my channel look better with that. I think that look better, Smirk. Appreciate that, Smirk. Hating ass boy. You's a hater now. But I don't care about all that hating stuff. How am I having to team up with somebody because I brought somebody to my panel? I brought Rodney to my panel to help Rodney promote his channel. That's not, I didn't bring Rodney into no beef. Y'all are tripping, bro. It's some weirdos on this internet, bro. But they be having skills. Instead of them worrying about themselves and focusing on their channel and trying to grow them a channel, they sit and watch other people's channels and like, bruh, you don't have to take everything I do on a live video and make some kind of story with it. Pugh TV got to team up with people to go against his trolls. What? That's stupid. Ain't nobody on this internet gonna come and physically do nothing to me. I am not worried about nobody in life coming and doing nothing to me to hurt me. I'm not in danger. I'm not in danger at all. Folks be acting like a person in danger or something. Like I'm fearing for my life. I gotta team up with somebody to have my back. Man, please. Half of y'all stay in different states, barely got gas to get across town from whatever city you in, and ain't finna come to a state where I got the right to bear arms. I get plenty of threats on here, so it's no problem if I lay a motherfucker down. All I gotta do is just say, man, look at my page, bruh. I get threats all the time. People saying crazy stuff all the time. I'm a little bitty YouTuber. Yeah, they're coming for me. Y'all get them likes up, bruh. Y'all get them likes up, man. If y'all are sitting in here more than 1 minute, hit the like button. There's no way you should sit and look at somebody for 1 minute and ain't even hit the like button. You should look at me for 10 seconds and say, no, I don't want to watch this, and scroll on. But if I have your attention for 1 minute, hit the like button. There's no way there's no way nobody should ever flip on YouTube, go on somebody's live, and watch them for more than 1 minute and hadn't decided if they want to hit the like button or not, especially if y'all have been in this chat before. If you done came back to the chat, you know you're supposed to hit that like button. It's 7-3. Houston Texans against the Pittsburgh Steelers. It's 7-3. Right now, second quarter, 2 minutes and 36 seconds. Pittsburgh is driving. There's a flag on the play. Pittsburgh's in the red zone. Flag on the play. It's third down now. So come on, Aaron Rodgers. This your last ride, bruh. But yeah, Smirk TV, I appreciate that, bruh. Yeah, I'm watching it, Maria. Yep, game on. Yeah, I was just looking at, it just popped up on my feed there. Smirk TV is on some weird crap. And he basically did he basically made a AI he made an AI cartoon, very cool picture. But instead of him putting the right color attire, he went with the gold. But that's okay. That's all right. I like that, though, Smirk. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I like that, man. Smirk did that. Look what he did, y'all. Smirk made me a whole little character. I like that, Smirk. He called himself trolling. Rodney got a tight one too, but he got Rodney with his eyes closed. He had the half screen. Y'all go there and check him out. Anybody who speak bad on me or good on me, I want y'all to go check them out, because one thing for sure, two things for certain, they gonna speak on me. But the title of my video, bro, I was peeping my brother's channel out, man. I'm proud of you too, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, my boy. I'm proud of you. My boy that he's called what you living, he's called what you call independent grinding. He has his CDLs and he has his license and he can do transportation. He's living out of his van in a comfortable area where he feels a safe. He's living in his van in a safe zone. What's up, Bayou boy? Saw them AI car. I just looked at it, bruh. They was clicked up like the Avengers today. Oh, man. Yeah, bruh. Ain't nobody, man. Them niggas all together ain't gonna do 1,000 views. Ain't no haters all together gonna do 1,000 views. That's a fan club I got over there. If I wouldn't have got on the internet today, I would have been spoke about on the internet today. When you when you become a YouTuber and you don't even have to ever get online and your name is gonna be mentioned through the net, you did something great, bruh. I don't care what they saying about me, bruh. They spoke bad on Jesus. They spoke bad on Michael Jackson. They spoke bad on Donald Trump. They spoke bad on Bill Cosby. They spoke bad on R. Kelly. They spoke bad on Jay-Z, Puff Daddy. There's billionaires that have been spoken bad about. And to be a little bitty YouTuber who's getting the same kind of attention those guys getting, man, I deserve a pat on the back, bruh. That's how you know you done made it. That's how you know you done made it. When I can get on this internet on a monetized channel with 5,000 subscribers that I got out the mud without buying any subscribers, ain't nobody subscribed over here and I was looking at the subscriptions yesterday too. 4 of those trolls. Little Regina got a channel that subscribed to me. And Natasha, you're not blocked no more. I unblocked you yesterday. Natasha, you can come on here and speak your piece if you feel like you want to talk. Natasha subscribed to me. It was 3 or 4 trolls. And it's probably more than that. They just don't have their public subscriber mode on. See, a lot of people got their public subscription thing set, and it's not going to show. It's going to show you. A lot of them got the public subscription turned off, and it's not going to show you who they subscribe to. I got my public subscription up. So if you look on your channel, I might be subscribed to you, but you're not going to see it because my subscriptions, who I'm subscribed to, I don't have it set on. So you can't see who I'm subscribed to. I do that. There's no reason why I do that. That's just, I never went in there and turned it on. But some people forget to turn it off, and they don't know we can see that they subscribe to us. I can see who subscribed to me if you got your thing set on. And when I sing Lil Regina, I sing, it's a couple of them, man. It's a few of them from some shit a long time ago. Cuz Cuddy, I got on here and seen some bullshit you was talking about today too, Cuz Cuddy. And I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. You done went over there when I ain't been on your channel in a year. So when I got on your channel and I've been on Talk of YouTube all day, bruh. Yeah. Cuz Cuddy, when I checked your channel out, my boy, you what's that? You then deleted all of the people who really know you. You deleted them. And you got a bunch of people over there that don't know you. And you're over there selling false hope again. You be gifted items with no kind of value, and you try to spin the narrative because you're in Africa like it's just some kind of luxurious items. You already forgot that we watched you go through this wave with your jewelry that you'll make it look like you got a super chat giveaway thing going. And then when the people start asking about it, you start accepting money from things that you're not going to give away to them. Because at the end of the month, when you get your YouTube check, the first thing you're going to come up with, it costs to ship it. So now you want somebody to send you the money for you to ship it to them. So all month long, you're going to tally up who sent the most super chats. That's what you're going to do. You're going to tally up who sent the most super chats. The person who sent the most super chat, you claim you're going to send them a piece of jewelry. When you claim that you're going to send them a piece of jewelry, once the end of the month come, you're going to tell them this. Oh, yeah, well, what's that damn shipping company? Not Amazon. It's another one that they use out there from Africa to America. And I forget what it's called. But he gonna sit there and say, oh, they charging, I gotta pay such and such to deliver it to you. Man, and I wouldn't give y'all address online. I would give your P.O. box. If you're accepting stuff from people on YouTube, you get a P.O. box, man. You don't put your real information on this internet, bruh. See, Cuddy, you over there playing with kids, and you lying to these kids and old folks, bruh. And you think I don't know you. I know what scam you up to, bro. I know what scam you up to, bro. You know I know. And then I hit you where it hurt, too, because I told you. I said, watch this, y'all. Watch him block me. I saw you flaming Cuddy up on this live earlier. Say, dude, go to the coffee shop and back inside. That's it, bruh. And then somebody in the damn thing gonna say, what's wrong with what's up, young nutty? He said, what's up, Tucker? He gonna sit there and say, somebody in the chat, by you, boy, I don't know how long you've been watching Cuddy, but if you watch Cuddy more than a year, then you know. I've been watching Cuddy for 5, 6 years on this internet. He was the very first victim that I started talking about. Cuz Cuddy is bad news, bro. He's bad news, bro. Just look at JT the bigger figure. He's a millionaire. JT will tell you all about the skinny bum dude in Burkina Faso. That's who he's talking about. You ain't got to take my word for it. But the sad part about it, JT used to be cool with Cuz Cuddy. JT fell out with me because I was exposing Cuz Cuddy. And when JT really found out the real truth about Cuz, he started blasting his ass too. Everybody made it look like I was hating on Cuz all these years. Bro, I wasn't hating on that boy. I donated to everybody that I done talked about on here. I done donated to Superstar Fion. I done donated to Cuz Cuddy. I done donated to Scar. Yashua blocked me on his live the very first time I came over there because he was drunk and jealous. I never was able to support him, but I supported his old lady. And I'm sure she gave him the money, so you might as well say I supported him. I never got up here and disrespected nobody before. I sent you some money, and then I gave my opinion about the bullshit you doing. My mama always told me, if you ain't got nothing nice to say about nobody, don't say nothing at all. But if you are going to give somebody some constructive criticism, at least try to help them at first. So it ain't like I ever just started attacking people. I always give people a chance to see with your personality. And y'all got to get them likes up too, man. It's more people in here watching than it is people hitting the like button. I know I can't have that many haters that watch. That's scary. That's scary if more people in here watching that don't fuck with me than it is people that do. That is scary. Not scary like I'm shaking out my drawers or no shit, but it's scary. Yeah, Cuddy, you bad news, boy. And you didn't, yeah, he's sick, bruh. Cuddy got a stomach disease. He got a boo-boo on himself problem, too. I ain't lying. He got that problem. I don't know if you ever been around. He got Crohn's. What's that, Crohn's? So I don't really talk about that. I try not to talk about that because that's something he can't help, bruh. But that come from eating all that pop. I don't know where the Crohn's come from. You got to Google it. But he got Crohn's. Yeah. He got Crohn's, man. 10 people got to hit that like button, though. Yeah, he got that Crohn's bullshit. Then I seen somebody in his shit talking about, I don't know, somebody could see me show my lease, right? And get on somebody else's live under a fake name, then already done watch my shit, probably been blocked on my shit, and then get on his live and say, you don't have nothing, Pugh, show your lease. Bitch, the fact that you said show your lease means you seen me show my lease, bro. Y'all get over there and just say crazy shit. If there's not no actual factual, I'm not finna explain myself no more. If you can't go back and look at my videos and see what I done did, I don't want to explain what I done did, bruh. I don't want to keep going over the same thing over and over again. Cuz Cuddy is staying in the back room in somebody's house that JT put him on 5 years ago. Chef. He's staying with a man named Chef and his wife and their kids. He rents a back room out. While he up here talking about it's enough to pay his rent. You pay a back room storage fee and you give them $50 of American money a month. Cuddy ain't making no more than $300 or $400 off of each one of his YouTube channels. He makes approximately about $500 to $600 a month between both his YouTube channels. And that's what both of them combined. That's what he's doing. He get about 3 to 4 on one channel. That was the channel I was on earlier. That's the one with the 5,000 subscribers. He ain't doing no more numbers than me. He sees the same amount of money I see. And then his other channel, he make about 2 to 3 on that. So no more than between $500 to $700 a month is what he make with both of his YouTube channels. That's what he make. I'm not counting his pockets. I'm just stating the facts. He pays $50 a month to rent a room at somebody's room out there in Burkina Faso. His visa is almost up, so he's about to come home to his mama's house. Y'all heard him say it. You notice he didn't block me because I told him, I said, see, I'm finna start telling the truth about him. He finna block me. No, I ain't gonna block you. Yeah, because everybody that knows. Notice he'll usually block somebody. He know I know everything about him. He know whether me blocking him or not, this nigga still know the truth. So I'm finna just sit here and argue with him. And everything that I said, everything that I said, he couldn't even argue back to it. Cause you know your visa finna be up, you know you finna come back to mommy house. Yeah, at least I'm in there. And you went over there, you ain't made nothing happen. Oh, well, I made more than you happen. Okay, you went to Africa. Cause I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm just gonna be honest with you. And any black person can take it the wrong way if they want to. I don't wake up every day saying I wish one day I can go to Africa. If it happens, it happens. America got everything that I need over here. I ain't never just got up and just said, now, I ain't gonna lie, I would love to go on a safari, but far as going to stay in a third world country, Burkina Faso, y'all Google Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso is lowest, nastiest than your worst hood in America. And imagine everybody's worst hood in the worstest city in every state combined together. That is Burkina Faso. They still walk around with FUBU, old FUBU. They walk around with the, and I don't even want to talk about it. Any black American that go to Africa does not want to experience that. You want to go to Kenya. You want to go to Ghana. You want to go to Liberia. You want to go. There's so many other countries over there in Africa in that big ass continent. Burkina Faso is not one. That is just like, and I'm finna tell you what it's just like. Imagine if you lived in another country and somebody said, I got you a free ticket to go to America. And they never been to America, but they read about it and they hear about the states. And out of all the states that you can go to with a free pass, with $1 million, let's say they give you $100,000 of American money and you got a weekend vacation, you can go to any state that you want to, and a motherfucker say, I want to go to Mississippi. Now, I chose Mississippi because this is where my family was from and it's cheaper living. But if you had a free vacation to go to any state, you're not going to choose Mississippi, bro. You're going to choose Miami. You're going to choose Vegas. You're going to choose New York. There's different states and cities that you would choose. So if somebody said, well, man, you can go to Africa. Google these countries over there and these towns and these villages and where you want to go. Oh, I want to go to Burkina Faso. Google Burkina Faso right now, y'all. I don't want y'all to say what I heard about it. Google what Burkina Faso is like. And you're going to be like, damn, cuz, you can't make no money in Burkina. Everybody in Burkina is... Sorry. Everybody pay great difference, even if you have the same amount of subscribers. The main thing pay based off is the niche of your content. My opinion is it should be the same pay by subscribers. I'm going to be honest with you. Man get 300-400 views on a live video. He ain't seeing no more than $500 a month. He got the same amount of subscribers I got, and he don't get nowhere near the amount. And it ain't even about that. My thing that I'm saying is that if he was in America, he couldn't survive off his YouTube. He couldn't do it. And he's on his way back to America. That's what I'm saying. Nah, Black Guy, you watch me though. And it's a trending thing because you watching me. You like to see people talk about people on the internet. You like that. It's content. I've seen even boring, I've seen a kid sit there and play Warcraft for hours and get millions of views. That's the most boringest thing. But I found myself sitting there looking because in some way, I'm trying to figure out how's it interesting. And I finished watching it and I said to myself, that's boring. That's probably how you feel about me. You probably sit there and wonder, how the hell does he keep 40 to 60 to 80 people in his live stream, does 1,000 views on his live if he goes an hour, and what is he doing? He's just walking around his own spot, talking, drinking tea. There's nothing interesting about that. But you come here and watch it, Black Eye. You come here and watch it. Yeah, and you waited, and you're subscribed. You waited 20 minutes, and you text. Yeah, I had you sit here for 20 minutes to write me. Now you over there, you probably didn't moist yourself because I recognized your comment after it was deleted. See, that's the thing about it. I'm going to still read your comment. It's going to be deleted. Now you got to go create another page. I might make you go create another page because you see, oh, he's still going to read it. So I'm going to go create another page. Keep coming in because it's giving me different views. You're going to create another email, come in here, wait another 20 minutes. You're going to help my RPMs. That's the view per minute. You see what I'm saying? That's why I set it on 20 minutes. Because I got so many trolls that's going to sit and wait 20 minutes, and it's helping the algorithm. That one particular email has worked. It only takes 2 minutes to get a view. You just sit here 20 minutes. Per every minute after your 2 minutes, it's helping the RPM. That's part of the algorithm. Yeah, you probably don't know nothing about that. You're probably just a troll that think that, you're doing damage, but you actually do good. That's why I set it on subscribers mode. Anybody who go live, set your thing on subscribers mode. You got to make a person subscribe to you that want to say something to you. See, I got a lot of trolls, so that want to tell me something. So they going to wait 20 minutes. Most subscribers, most YouTube channels that they knocking Roger's ass around, most YouTube people, they'll set it on 5 minutes, 1 minute. They don't want to do 20 because they know, well, ain't nobody going to sit and watch me 20 minutes and then subscribe. So I got people that would actually subscribe and wait 20 minutes. Imagine you having to subscribe to me and you don't like me and sit there and wait 20 minutes to say something to me. I make you go through a suffering process if you really don't like me. I make you go through that suffering process. I'm going to make you do that, boy. You lucky I don't set my shit on members only mode. I'll be having all kind of members. I'll be having all kind of motherfuckers becoming members, bruh. Sending that little $1.99 a month just to talk shit. Ooh, nah. I ain't gonna gaffle y'all like that. I'm satisfied with my RPMs. Seven to 6. What up, Rodney? She was wilding on me? Oh, Puka, did you catch that comment? Lucy. What's up, Lucy? Had 2-time black eye. Oh, yeah, man. Hell of your business. Just for a little bit, gang chill. Salute, Poker. I don't know who you even talking about. I just joined and caught when you was talking about pay. Who, me? Nah. You caught the wrong thing. You come in the classroom. You already late. Just go on and sit down and catch up. But don't spin no narrative. Oh, he over there talking about pay his channel. I don't know what you caught. I wouldn't even have typed that, bro. I would have, especially if you waited 20 minutes to type, because you had to wait 20 minutes to type that. I know you couldn't have just heard pay when you came in. I know you just couldn't have heard that. I know you had to hear more in 20 minutes than just pay. I just came in when it said pay. Nah, bro, you waited 20 minutes to subscribe to me. And then y'all be lying on this thing, bro. I can tell y'all be lying off of the comments that y'all be saying. I got my thing set on adult, 18 or over. And the way some people be typing, you either from another country or you a kid, bruh. The level of the, some things just don't be making sense, man. You gonna come in here and subscribe to my channel, and all you got was me saying something about pay. I just came in and you were talking about pay. Pay what? I don't even know what I said on pay. Hey Rodney, I appreciate that super chat, Rodney. Salute to Rodney, man. And I need y'all to subscribe to Rodney 1472. Y'all please go check out Rodney 1472's channel. That's Rodney 1472, bruh. Y'all go ahead and check my boy channel out. There's 49 people in here. 33 people hit the like button. If them 33 people still in here, I need y'all 33 people to go check out my brother's channel, Rodney 1472. That is the gentleman that I was on my live stream with yesterday. They got the trolls, pennies in a bunch. They mad about that, Rodney. Hey, Rodney, they mad about our little live duo. They mad about our little live duo, bruh. They mad about that, bruh. When I got off of live, bruh, I got so much hate mail about that. I got more hate mail. Rodney, you know how many times I went live yesterday? I didn't get no hate mail. When me and you went live for that hour last night, boy, I got so... Rodney, you see how many times my YouTube got cut off? You see how many times people was reporting that? They don't like that, Rodney. My thing is this, though. Before I've ever fell out with a person, I always tried to clout a person. So the same people trying to report and hate on the channel, they had their opportunity to get promoted. They had their opportunity. I'm not playing hall monitor. I'm not a gatekeeper. Rodney said it himself. I'm not the type of guy that, hey, y'all rock with me. I tell y'all, hey, go check Scar out. I tell y'all to go check Fion out. I tell y'all to go check Cuz Cuddy out. I don't ever speak in subliminals unless it's a person who ain't got no channel. Now, if you ain't making no content and you just a chatty patty in the chats, yeah, I'm going to Buffalo Bills, Nats. Yeah, I'm going to talk shit, see the fakes and shit like that. Motherfuckers who ain't got 1,000 subs and ain't monetized, I'm not going to really just acknowledge your real name. But if you're a person that actually make content and do content, you got over 1,000 subs, you on the verge of getting monetized or monetized, yeah, y'all go check out such and such. Y'all go check, because they can help me. The motherfuckers with 2, 3, 4, 5, 600 subscribers, you can't help me, bro, because 9 times out of 10, your little subscribers under 1,000 are my subscribers. You can't send nobody my way. I need somebody that can actually send some traction to me. So I'm going to say your name. Y'all going to watch him. His people going to watch. They going to watch. Cuz Cuddy. Cuz Cuddy mad because he had JT, the bigger figure over there, to help him get his 5,000 subs. And I didn't have JT the bigger figure, and I caught up with Cuz Cuddy. Cuz Cuddy had his channel. Cuz Cuddy had one of his YouTube channels for 7 years. And I caught him in subscribers in 2 years on this channel. In 2 years, I got what he got, and he didn't have his channel for 7 years. And when he looked up and seen that, he was pissed. And JT helped him. Imagine a big famous person helping you get your channel clouded. You was around this person. You could have been making movies, music. He had you around connections and meeting people, and you fumbled the bag, cuz, because you don't have no talent. You ain't got no kind of hustle. You don't want to do nothing. JT said all you want to do is lay up under somebody and stay in somebody's house for free. Walk around with your shirt off, with your hands in your boxers, rubbing your nose. Walking bow-legged, not because you pigeon-toed, but because you got a piece of doodle in your drawers. Yeah, bruh. You look like you walk like you wear a pamper. With his hands in his nose, walking bow-legged, skinny, hair in a ponytail, looking like he just woke up. Like one of them old fucking, yeah, boy, you sick, bruh. You ain't hitting on shit. I ain't got nothing going for you, bro. You a sad sight, G. And I'm going to tell you about yourself. You going to know about yourself. Hell yeah, my boy. Hell yeah. I'm gonna tell you about yourself, my boy. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you about yourself. P, why you gotta tell them about itself? Because some people need to know about themselves. Shit. It's the right thing to say at the wrong time, but sometimes a motherfucker need to know about itself. You need to tell a person about themselves. Fuck how another person feel about it. Sometimes somebody need to know about themselves. Sometimes I say what everybody want to say. They just don't want to say it because it don't sound right. Don't worry, I say it. Cause you a sad sight. Some dude named Smirk TV. He made a post and he took this screenshot. I didn't do yours, but he had us on a half a screen. I can't show it because they already hating on my channel. You got to go to it and look at it. It's a nigga named Smirk TV. I'm sending traffic his way. He did a post and he did an AI cartoon picture with me and you sitting on the split screen. And he said the title of the post was Pugh TV has to hook up with people to go against his trolls. And I actually liked it because I ain't gonna lie, the little AI cartoon kind of fresh. So I screenshotted mines and I used it as my damn, but I don't want to show his channel because I'm sure he's watching and I can't afford that strike. Motherfuckers jealous now. They striking me now because they see my channel growing. It's always the more subs you get, the more people gonna want to strike you because in reality, they don't like that. And then I'm one of them type of YouTubers. Not only do you see my subs going up without me buying them, but I'm showing y'all that how much I be getting paid. And there's people that don't like that, bro. Yeah, they don't like that. But they can't stop what God got for you, though. You know what I'm saying? If God want me to be a YouTuber and I'm going to be doing YouTube, regardless of whatever I'm talking about, it's already written that that's what I'm going to do. And if that ain't my final calling, that's my calling right now. And I'm going to ride that motherfucking wave until I'm not. But the jealousy, there's some jealous ones on here, boy. But like I was saying, though, bruh, even Rodney said it. I ain't never came on here and not tried to clout nobody, though. So all the people that's trolls and hating, bruh, you got to sit back and think, what did you do to stop being cool with me? It's a lot of people that you got to just sit back and think, oh, I just don't like you, bruh, because I got hate in my heart. And you seem unbothered about this and that, and you seem to be growing, and you seem, it's it can give off a certain look if you're unbothered and you still progressing, and you're unbothered by things and you still progressing. That'll cause a person that never hated you to start hating you. That you can make an enemy by being unbothered and progressing. That's bad. What's up, Buck Mode? She said she a bad chick. Who was that? What's up, Keyshawn Wiley? Y'all emotional. Yeah, right. Who need to get some, yeah. And said Pugh lost his job. It was a lot of whoa. What? I looked, but it's so many smirk. Oh, yeah, yeah. She a trip. Who y'all talking about, she? Who is she? Okay, I heard her trying to. I keep seeing people say her. Who is her? Them lady folks over there who said, I don't know. Oh, wait. But that's what they. Bro, we linked up and didn't speak on them. We linked up and was speaking on channel growth. Yeah, 7 years. Last night I was scrolling through short on here and I ran across one that was AI of you. I clicked the channel and it's like 4 videos. I believe that AI you. I don't know. Oh yeah, no, not that dude. I know who you talking about. Oh, her. Okay. She said I lost my job. Pew, you look like and starting left tackle right now. Juno, what up, G? Yo, what's going on, family? She said she a bad chick. She said she's a bad chick. She said we emotional men who need cat. And she said Pew lost his job. She said I lost my job. 4 videos. Why does she delete her lives? She might not want to mention me. I have no problem cooking someone like a hibachi grill, okay? I was going to tell you that too last night too, Rodney. When people come on my channel, beware that people going to start attacking y'all. I might have to warn you on that. But I know you ain't got no problem like you said. But just like Smirk TV did that, it's not SIMR, it's SMURK. SMURK TV. And you'll see it. He got a thing. He got a picture of me and you AI. It's actually kind of cool. Yeah, appreciate that, Handy Duo. Lord have mercy. When you was tripping on me a few minutes ago when I said pay, I was meaning pay as in what you make on YouTube. Plus, I've been subscribed, not just 20 minutes, bro. I ain't on no trolling. No, none of these people talk about I just vibe content. It's true, even though I don't speak bad, but oh, now you gonna catch one by you, especially people who in here most of the time. Especially people who in here most of the time. They be every time I go live and they get the notification that I done went live, it's like when I walk on stage, you know how all the women be at the bottom of the stage, they take their little off and throw them on stage. She threw hers on stage, it had little brown stains in them. I politely kicked them off the stage, told her never mind. Yeah. They sick, bro. She said, she told me she got an old man, right? That's what she told me. She just this what she told the YouTube that she told me. She said, Pew, I had to tell Pew I had a man. For whatever reason, for whatever reason, she think in her mind that I tried to hit on her. She said, Pew, I got a man. I can't tell. Do your man know that all you worry about is a man that live in Mississippi and you make content about where I come from, baby girl? A woman who do that, you remind me of the girl in third grade. I used to sit in front of this girl in third grade, and every day she used to thump my ear with her pencil. Every day, the whole year. And we had third and fourth graders in the same classroom because in California, they had split classes. Half would be doing that work, fourth grade work, half be doing the third grade work, you know. So I had to deal with her for 2 years. And for some reason, after the third grade, when we had a chance to change our seats for the fourth grade, she migrated right behind me again. And you know what she did for the whole fourth grade year? Thump my ear. Dang, man. Keisha McBride. So I said, man, stop. Stop, man. Keisha, you tripping, bro. What's wrong with you? Shut up, ugly. Okay. Call me ugly, big head. And that's when I knew, watch them women who call you big head and ugly. Yeah, that's a sign for something else. So years later, we're adults now. I ran old Keisha McBride one day, right? And I had to ask her. I seen her in the store. What up, Waterhead? Man, Keisha, why you always give me a hard time, Keisha? Damn, bruh. I thought you wouldn't be on that no more. She said, boy, you so lame. I like you. And I'm saying, instead of you just telling me years ago you like me, why you fuck with me? Why you pick on me? Why you call me names? Boy, that's just my way. Boy, you can't read between that. I'd have gave you some of this. Okay, Keisha, have a nice day. That's who they remind me of. Keisha McBrides. Yeah. Every time I get on here, they gonna do that. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bruh. Be adults about it. Now, Beauty and the Beast told me that I wasn't her type. I ain't hitting on shit. This, and that. Why do you feel like you got to speak on me and do content on me? I always knew women who ain't got their ass on you don't know you ever said nothing about them. They don't worry about you. You don't exist to a woman who ain't got her ass on you. You can call her all kind of names. She'll never know you said it because she never gonna hear that you said it. She gonna tell people, actually, don't bring that boy name up over here. Ugh. That's the first thing that they'll say. Ugh, do not bring his name up over here. So you show him, and she's a 90s baby, so she's a Rugrat generation. So I got to take it in, remember Hey Arnold? Remember the girl Helga? They used to fuck with Hey Arnold? Remember Angelica used to fuck with Tommy on the Rugrats? Y'all remember this shit? That's all these tricks these females playing. Y'all stop that. We grown. Now, are you being womanish and trying to flip it like I'm being mannish? Or are you being like, because women don't troll the same guy over and over and over and over again. You might make one or two videos about a person and you gonna completely just tell people how you don't fuck with him. This guy's disgusting, don't fuck with him. Ugh, sad sight, and move along. But you literally got a whole book over there and you working on chapter 2. Now you working on the second book on the chapter 2. The first book's already written. That's 2025. That's over with. Natasha, why did you get up here for 2 hours and try to plead your case that you didn't block me? Like, most females would have been all like, okay, yeah, so what? Oh, well, I blocked you, you blocked me. Okay, like, you literally got up here and cried and broke down to the world that you didn't block me. I mean, why would you even try to explain yourself? Yeah, they threatened by us, Rodney. They threatened by us, bruh. They threatened by us, bro. Helga Pataki. Right. Mob Tycoon featured in the cartoon too. I'm gonna need him to make a cartoon for. I know Rodney C, and it's the thing about him. If a person knew how to act like they had some sense, I would really want to do business with him. Cause I ain't gonna lie, bro. That cartoon cold, bro. I had to take I had to take mines. I ain't gonna front. And it ain't nothing they can do about it. I took mine and made mine as my damn YouTube picture, profile picture. That's cold as hell, bruh. I ain't gonna lie, bruh. That's cold as a motherfucker, bruh. I ain't gonna lie, that shit cold. When I seen it, I said, God damn, that blue shirt hitting though. With the little gold thing, I said, man, I got it. And then it got my beard nice and kind of curly, shined up. Ain't no gray streaks in it. Got my bald head clean. Boy, they got me looking like something handsome. I had to take it. I has to take it. I had to do it, Smirk. Salute to Smirk TV, y'all. Y'all go check them out. Smirk, keep the cartoons coming, brother. And look a lot better than that cartoon Foe made me look like. Foe had me looking like he really hated me. See, Smirk had me dolled up. Smirk had me looking like I can step out somewhere and actually do something. The other dude had me looking like goddamn Cleveland from the damn Cleveland show with the Cleveland character with a bald head. Doing stupid shit like smelling couch seats and shit like that. He had me doing stuff that he do in real life with my character. He'll sit around the house and do something and say, "Ooh, I wish Pugh would do this." You want me to smell your couch seat, boy? You sick. For you a fool, boy. And I see that last video you did. I'm finna make him do another one. I seen that last video you did about me only had 70 views, bro. I told you, bruh. I'm not the kind of guy that's gonna clout your channel up, bruh. You're not gonna get famous on YouTube for me. Little Regina, I'm gonna tell you that too, because you trying too, bro. You can't get big off of me with 200 or 300 subscribers. All that's gonna happen is when people click that name, it's gonna go to my channel, bro. Everybody who you down talk me to, they gonna accidentally come across my channel. They gonna see everything that you saying about me isn't true. They still say I live in a motel. They say I live with somebody. They say that I done lost my job. I just heard that today, I guess. They saying everything that a person's saying. They gonna wind up saying like, okay, first of all, what job? I could have 2 or 3 jobs. Second of all, what motel am I staying in? But can I ask y'all a question about the motel thing? If a person was living in a motel, what's wrong with a man living in a motel that don't sleep on the street or have to shack up with a woman? What's wrong with that? That shows independence to me. That shows, well, at least he's spending his money on a room to sleep in at night. Whatever situation he going through, at least he's sleeping in a room. He ain't on the street, under a bridge, at the park on a bench. Like sometimes, bruh, your trolling jokes gotta be downgrading. It can't be nothing like, well, he taking care of himself. He ain't on the street. I can't really troll him on that because more people do what y'all trolling than normal. There's so many people that live in motels and you be wondering, damn, how the hell they do that? How the hell could this person pay a motel room every night? Not for a week, not for a month, but for a year. Like, how could you do that for a year? He got to be doing something in life. He ain't sleeping on the street. He ain't donating no plasma. He ain't selling no ass. He doing something. He ain't asked me for no money. Did you give him some money? No, I ain't gave him no money. I ain't give him no money. He ain't get no money from you. Well, shit, if somebody giving him some money to go stay in there, we don't know who is it. Well, he don't ever ask nobody for nothing. What's he doing? Oh, that man don't get paid on YouTube. He just showed he got paid on YouTube. He show it every month. Damn near show it every live. Oh, man, he's staying with a woman. He showed us a lease with his name on it. That ain't no new lease. It had the date on it. Oh, man, he typed that up. Oh, okay. Well, he's in somewhere. You know, sometimes, bruh, like I was saying, the video wouldn't upload because my phone too slow. It's too much storage being taken, and I don't want to delete a lot of things. But I did a video this morning before work, and it ain't uploaded yet. And it was basically speaking on if a person gonna troll you in 2026, it got to be 2026 business. You can't speak about what a person was doing in 2025 that he's not doing in 2026. He's actually then went up a notch from what you're talking about. If people still talking about 2025 shit in a whole different year, it's called stuck in the past. It's called, man, you just straggling, you so far behind that about time you catch up to what I'm doing now, I'm gonna be on another level. So you never gonna catch up, man. You gotta be able to stay caught up, bro. You can't be 6, 7 months behind. Before you know it, a whole year then would have passed by, and you still putting up, you still spinning narratives on old content. They want to bring up my ex-wife, bro. First of all, me and that woman have been divorced for 10 years. Okay, you know how many relationships I done been into in 10 years? You bringing up the wrong woman to try to make me feel some kind of way. Like, that's like, you know, y'all like, come on, bruh. Come on, man. Like, me and her ain't just broke up. Me and her ain't got no kids together. My kids aren't by her. So we don't have no ties together. We don't, like, that's, and I'm not the only one that got divorced, because a lot of they mamas ain't never been married, but got hella baby daddies or men that ain't in their life no more. And you worried about me getting a divorce as if people don't get divorces every day. More people get a divorce. Dude, more people get a divorce than people that actually stay married together. Not saying that's a good thing. But at the age of 25, I get married at 25. I think I rushed into it. But me and her are not enemies. Me and her did not leave on bad blood terms. My grandmother actually passed away years after we got divorced, and the woman reached out to me and gave me her condolences. Now, me and her had been split up and was divorced since 2016. My grandmother died in 2021. After all them years that didn't pass by, if me and that woman left on a bad term, you think she would have reached out to me and gave me her condolences? No, she would have just said, that's what the fuck he get. See, people on the internet will listen to old people, and I ain't mad at my brother about this, but my brother spent a lot of them narratives, bro, and I still call him my brother, even though he did some bullshit. But bro spent a lot of narratives, and because I ignored a lot of shit, people stuck with it. That's why I said I have to control my own narrative. When somebody speak about something on me, I'm going to show you the actual factual, let you see, look, this what it is, that ain't what it ain't, and I move on from that. But I'm going to tell you about yourself. I'm going to show you, and then once I done showed you a few times, that's it, bruh. T Money, what's up? CL3. CL3. Lucy, what's up, man? T Money. T Money was on Cuddy Live today. Yeah, they was hating on me. And wait, was you over there today, T Money? That name sound familiar. T Money was over there today, bro. You peeped up what Cuddy was on? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Right. Cuddy got a whole new wave of people over there, bro. I don't know how long you been watching Cuddy, But bro, let me explain something to you. You know why he didn't block me? And you know why he let me talk my shit? If you've ever watched Cuddy long enough, he'll never let nobody talk to him the way I talked to him today without blocking him, right? You know why he didn't block me? Because he know everything that I'm saying is the truth. Man, I got so many videos on Cuz, bruh. I took him down. Cuz said, I don't watch your channel. Nigga, please. You know why you don't watch my channel, Cuz? Because Cuz was just over here about a month ago and said we need to link up. That's when he seen me hit more subs than he got on his main channel. His main channel with the, he changed his background. That wasn't his main channel today. That was his channel that he made up when him and JT split up. His main channel, I surpassed his main channel, the one he had for 6-7 years. You have to go look at it. He got Cuz Cuddy, he got Cuddy Cuz. It's 2 different channels. So when he seen me pass his main channel, he tried to tune in to my live that day, and I ignored him because I was talking about Yahshua Muhammad. You know, what's up, Letitia? I was talking about Yahshua. I said, Cuddy, now you old news, bro. So, you know, you ignore him long enough, and now I'm starting to dig up dead skeletons and bury them again. You know, sometimes you get bored, you got to dig up old skeletons and bury them again. That's kind of what I'm doing. You feel me? And they like that because now they get a little attention, you know, but I'm not going to stick on them too long. There's so many of them. I can talk about one today for a day or two, talk about the other one, and then find somebody else. But, Cuddy, I'm going to tell you about yourself, bro. The reason why I'm looking at you now is because your Visa passport is about to expire. And you are going back to mommy's house. Yeah. Mimi Roberts is gone. Yeah. Your biggest supporters are gone because they peeped the game. Mimi Roberts is a subscriber over here. And she's also, unless she changed her blue handle, she's also a moderator. A subscriber and a moderator on my channel for 2 years now. Hold on, y'all. Let me text this person. Sorry about that. Yeah, your biggest supporter, Mimi Roberts. You know why she joined my live, though? You know why? You know why she joined my live 2 years ago? Was it 2? Hold on. Last year, I was in that spot. The year before last, I was in that other spot. Okay, 2 years ago. Mimi Roberts joined my live stream because I was giving out them that paper. That at the time it was a Cash App giveaway, and I gave out $300. And Mimi Roberts jumped in the live stream, and I was gonna send her the $10, but I broke it down into $10. There's some people on here that remember that. And when I asked her about it, I said, "Well, Mimi, thank you for coming over here, supporting my live." She said, "No problem. I don't have nothing against you, but if I'm a moderator on somebody's channel, that's what I'm to do." And she was speaking about Cuz Cuddy. She was telling me she didn't have a problem with me, but she's a moderator on Cuz channel, this and that, this and that. So I asked her, I said, "Well, Mimi, what's your Cash App, man? I'm going to go ahead and send you $10. Thank you for joining." She didn't want to put her Cash App up there. She didn't want Cuz Cuddy to feel no kind of way that she was participating in the giveaway on here. If she ever didn't care what Cuz think, she would come over here and speak. It's a lot of people that do that. They watch other people's channels and they be talking in other people's chat. They don't want that person to see them over here. But what's crazy is the person that you trying to not let you be seen over here, they watching. So it's okay for them to watch, but you don't want them to, like, that's crazy, bro. That's what you call, and then you don't even know these people. You don't know them. You don't know me. You free to watch whoever you want to watch. Some people just got to feel, some people have to feel like they got a place to go and feel like they are somebody. They're going to like, "Oh yeah, I'm a moderator for a person on the channel, man, on YouTube." "Oh really? Oh, well, what does that do? Well, that just means that I can go over there and speak to them when they go on live. And if somebody come in there and they don't like them, I can get them out of it. Like, it's some kind of sense of you don't have no control of nothing in your life. And you need that, bruh. My moderators aren't over here for that. My moderators don't ask could they be moderators. I just give you a wrench so you can protect yourself over here. There's a difference. A lot of people got moderators because they just want people that want to control shit in life. They don't have nothing that they're in control of in life, so they got to be moderators on people's channels to try to feel important in life. Make them feel like there's somebody in life. Oh, yeah, I got a blue branch over there. They want to feel superior on someone else's YouTube channel. You know what I tell people like that? Create your own fucking channel. Become your own channel. Y'all all can do it. I'm trying to get everybody to create a damn channel. Hell, take some of the heat off of me. Hell, I like to sit and watch people's shit too. I don't like to just get on here on live and talk shit to motherfuckers every day. I want to turn on my YouTube and find something interesting. You know what happens when I turn my YouTube on? I get all kind of messages about other people making videos about me. So I'm like, oh my God, I got to get on here and actually show my real face. This is what people want to see. The trolls, that is, they got to see Pugh Tube. I got to talk about something in this hour. So when I get off, they got something to talk about tomorrow. I have to do it. I have to help my name keep going on to them. Because if I don't, false narratives get spent. If I wouldn't have got on here today, people would have thought whatever they spent today, people would have thought that was that. I ain't seen nobody video. So I don't know what they talking about. I got drained out watching false narratives. The way that you kill false narratives, just keep living your life. Just keep living your life, bruh. And people will see. All I ask of y'all is don't ask stupid questions. Don't ask nothing that you can look and determine yourself. If you know I ain't in no motel, kill that motel shit, bruh. That's all I'm saying, bruh. That shit is old, it's dead. It's like saying a person still at the crib at their mama house. It's like a person still in their mama's stomach. Like, I have been born, I've been a child, I'm an adult. Like, you prosper in life. When people still talking about 2016 shit, 2003 shit, you know, we don't even talk about goddamn Obama years no more. So why the hell is we talking about, if we ain't talking about Obama shit in 2008, and that was actually some history, you know, that's actually something dealing with history, something that's never happened before. Why in the fuck is you talking about some shit that, y'all, first of all, you act like that's my first time being in a motel. I done did that before. But one thing y'all have never seen me do is sleep in my vehicle, sleep on the street. Hell, half of y'all ain't even seen me stay at my grandma's house. Hell, the one spinning that narrative ain't seen me stay at my grandma's house. They heard that through somebody else. Hold on, I got to text this person. Sorry about that. What's up, Miss Toya Gibson? Gibbs. Oh. Where can I send you a picture? It's a rough draft of a cartoon for you. See if you like the concept. It's just my email is BANKVARO305. BANKVARO 305 at Gmail. BANKVARO. They gonna hate on my live. But that's it right there, though. That's it, Lucy. Appreciate that. I'm a penny. That's it. Yeah, folks always gonna hate, Latoya. That's never gonna stop. I've been on the internet since 2021. It's never been a month, a week that I ain't had nobody hating. People be thinking I just get up here be talking about these people. Nah, I always just be answering shit back that had been said. Because I was told if you're a content creator, you can be the content creator that go around. See, first of all, I watch too many people that are important in life. I watched too many of those people not say nothing back, and we all think that they were doing what they were doing. I'm gonna use a person for an example that never spoke back on what people were spinning narratives on. When people were speaking about Michael Jackson doing what he used to do, you know how he would not even care and entertain it? 60 to 70% of the people in the world actually think Michael was on that bullshit. Why? Because he never really came out and said shit about it. Instead, he'd do shit, have a bunch of kids get in the bed with him and all that type of shit. Like, damn, Michael, you know what the folks saying about you? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care what they say. Let them say what they say. Well, Michael, I think I don't want to be that. I don't want people spinning narratives on me without no facts. So when I hear people say something about me, I'm going to speak on it. Not only am I going to speak on it, but I'm going to show you why they're lying. Oh, girl tried to hit me with a Me Too movement. Nah, baby, I got all the receipts on what we talked about. Now show me what you got, and if there's anything that has been deleted, if you can't show me nothing, then I win that. Oh, well, you live in a motel. Well, I'm on live every day. Every day. For hours of the day. Like, I'm trying to figure out who's saying something that's, to any relevance of anything. Like, what y'all talking about? Or you live with a woman. I didn't give you a house tour. I'm loud up talking and this and that. Either I got a woman that's obedient and ain't gonna say shit and let me pop my shit, or ain't nobody in this motherfucker. So either way, what that mean? Oh, well, he wear the pants in that motherfucker if it is somebody in there, or ain't nobody in there. Now, which one is it? Am I a creep and don't nobody want me, or do I got women all over the place? Because let them tell it, everybody with a blue wrench, I'm trying to have them. So I'm just trying to figure out this false narratives, and they're so easy to counterpunch at because they saying stupid shit. It's like you know how you got that one kid that he ain't gonna ever beat you up, but every day he gonna try to fight you. So every day when you walk to the mailbox, he gonna run out there and he gonna try to fight you. You just gotta push him down. Get back, bruh. Get your mail out the box and go on back in the house. Go take the trash out. There you go. Hey, come on, man. Get out of my face, bruh. You know what I'm saying? It's just like that, bruh. And for the females doing it, you Keisha McBride that sat behind me in the 3rd grade thumping my ear. And I didn't understand, why are you doing this, Keisha? Boy, I liked it you back then. So that's your way of showing you like me? That's a 3rd grade's way. That's a 3rd grade girl's way of telling that she like you. She gonna call you big head, waterhead, ugly. She gonna thump you, slap you, pick on you, all kind of shit. A woman that continuously attacks a man, she likes him in some kind of form, fashion, or way. And no matter how many times I say it, they still keep doing it. That lets you know they're relentless and they want me to know they like me. But that's not attractive, ladies. Be ladylike and let me know. Email me. You got my email. Pugh, I'm sorry. Look, I ain't gonna do it no more, daddy. I'll be good, baby. And I promise you, I won't screen record it and blast you. It's okay, sugar. Come over here and get daddy a kiss. Oh, girl, go brush your teeth real quick. What you been doing? Goggling dick? Fuck out my goddamn face. Bro, I seen a picture of Nat Nat, you are scary looking, baby. But you, but you all right with me though. I ain't gonna. Y'all, I want to show y'all a picture of this lady. Is it in this phone? Hold on. Damn. Hold on. Yep. Y'all, look at this. Look at that. Y'all, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That is who said I wanted them. That's the one right there. I think that's worse than the one outside. And look, I'm going to tell y'all something. She looked it like that for 30 seconds. I couldn't believe it. I said, damn, I got to take a screenshot of this. I clicked on the video. She looking just like this for 30 seconds. I thought my video had froze up. She was reading a comment and she had this look on her. I said, damn, look at her. You can't just get a screenshot of that. Can't nobody face. There's no way I could be that accurate to get that. I'm sorry, y'all. Rubisha look better than that. Don't put Norbit on that. That's an embarrassment to Norbit. And this how these I ain't gonna even call these Mississippi girls that, but this a Mississippian. I ain't lying. I ain't lying, bruh. Those syndrome downs. I ain't lying, bruh. I can't make this up, bruh. Y'all, this the lady going around. This is Natasha. This is the lady going around saying that I tried to flirt with. She's the one that said I blocked her because, what'd she say, y'all? I can't even put it in words. I don't want to say the wrong thing, but pretty much it was more like I blocked her because I tried to holler at her. I said, hey, what's up, girl? You got a man? No. I mean, yeah, why? What? What you gonna do? You gotta eat my booty. I gotta do what? You gotta eat my booty. Ugh. Well, stand up. Let me see how you look. So this is how she stood up and looked. Oh, nah, this was when I woke up the next morning and I realized she got me drunk, right? And when I woke up the next morning, that's what I was looking at. I thought you said you gonna love me. And I looked, I rolled over. That's what I was staring at. And when I realized what the hell had happened, when I realized what the hell had happened, that right there, then she tried to doll herself up. Boy, I ain't ugly. That when she said that's that I ain't ugly. And somebody done told you wrong. Looking at it. Somebody done told you wrong, baby. Oh, Jack Mack. Oh, Telewatter. And this one ain't no better, y'all. That's old Buffalo Bill right there. Buffalo Bill trying to cover her Adam's apple. Look, old flat booty ass. I just need to get fucked in my ass 4 more times. I'ma have me booty. These the women harassing me, y'all. These the women harassing me. Now, Needleface got more class than these hoes. I ain't lying. Y'all think I'm lying, bruh. I ain't lying, bruh. Oh, Needleface. Now, out of what we just looked at, Needleface looked better than all of them. Connect the dots, face ass. Right. But we ain't finna get up off of this one, though. You better not be talking to nobody else but me. She look like she ready to eat something up right now. I ain't lying. I know Big Slim. Oh, yeah. Hell no, she ain't all that at all. Natasha is not an option. And then Natasha, not an option. And we gonna try to make it rhyme so it's true. That motherfucker right there. And then look, if you know, my thing is this. This is the thing that tripped me out. When I'm reading your comments, I see how my face is looking. Don't ever in life be looking like that for 30 seconds. You can't look like that for 30 seconds on your shit, bruh. You can't do it. Why would you do that and you looking dead at you? She shook her, yeah. Now she look like she about to eat the Play-Doh. Right. Look like she chewing her crayons. I finished my work. Chewing the crayons looking ass. Look at her, bruh. And be having 4 people in the motherfucker. I'm finna clout you up, baby. Okay, I got that email. I'll check it out when I get off the live. Lord have mercy. I ain't ugly, boy. This little Mississippi. I ain't ugly. Look at me. She looked like a 3 at her best. I don't care what you say about me. I don't care what you say about me, baby. I wouldn't touch you with Scar's area, if that makes any sense. The worst enemy in the world. I wouldn't touch you with Lil Regina's area. The worst superstar Fionn, I wouldn't put that on him. I wouldn't even troll him with nothing like that. Superstar Fiona. I wouldn't even show you like that, my boy. But y'all, I just wanted y'all to get a close-up of I'm her crush. I almost said it the other way. Apparently, she got a crush on me, y'all. The other one do too. She look a little bit better than that one, though. Buffalo Bill look better than Natasha. Yeah, Buffalo Bill, you look better than Natasha. And you got a little hustle about yourself. I ain't seen you on here begging and bumming. You do create content, and you's a freak. Me and the homies done ran your ass, bruh. You're fun for the team. The other one, nah, she looked like she'd have been too goddamn good for the goose. Somebody said Play-Doh, eating crayons and shit. Man, woman, when I seen that, y'all, I couldn't believe it, bro. I promise you, when I clicked on the video, she was looking like that. And I said, damn, my phone and froze up. So I'm looking at the little red bar steady moving. I'm all like, no, it ain't. Oh, she reading a comment. And Lord, let me tell you what she was talking about. Somebody said, praising a God. And she said, I praise my God. That's how she talked. I praise my God. Yeah, I praise my God. My God, I praise my God. So you telling me I don't praise my God? And I'm like, wow, I couldn't bring you to the fucking function. It don't look like you can function. I'm sorry if I said that while y'all was drinking and you spit it out, but I couldn't bring you to the function, baby. You don't look like you functioning. Hell nah. You not finna have me get laughed at by the homies. You gotta take one for the team. Look, imagine Keisha, well, I don't know if you're a woman or a man. Let me find one of my partners. Imagine Big Slim. I say, hey, Big Slim, I met this chick, bruh. All right, Pugh, well, what's up? Man, in order for me to get with this girl, I need you to holler at her friend. All right, Pugh, who is she? and it'll get silent. Hello? What up, Big Slim? Did you get the picture? So, bro, what's up, bro? Come on, what? We doing this or what? Dun, dun, dun. Damn, phone must have cut off. Call back real quick. You know what happened when it goes straight to the voicemail, right? Big Slim didn't block me. Damn, Big Slim. I move on to Handy Duo. Hey, Handy Duo, look, bruh. I got this chick I'm trying to get with, bruh. I just need you to holler at her friend. All right, bro. All right, Pugh. Send me the link. Hello? Handy Duo. Handy Duo. Damn, this... Dun, dun, dun. Man, his phone ain't cut off. Damn. Lucifer, I need a favor, homie. What's up, Pugh? Man, I got a girl I'm trying to get with. Look, I know you don't go that way, but could you at least just... You got a friend you could hook her up with? I see. Let me see how she look. Pugh, come on, buddy. You know better than that. Damn. Mariah, you got a homeboy you can hook this girl up with, bruh, so I can go, do what I got to do with a friend? Well, Pugh, what a friend look like? They say all pretty chicks hang with ugly. She the one right here that probably got a lot of beautiful friends, because some women who feel insecure about themselves, they got to hang out with shit like this. Some women gotta hang out with people like that to get the guy. Bruh, trust me. If it was just me and her, the only way you'll see me on top of her is if we fighting. That's it. That's the only time you'll see me on top of her. Me and her will be fighting. And she look like she's strong in a motherfucker. She got that strong voice, and she got them big old arms. Golly, her arms is big. Them things are just wabbling too. I said, how the fuck does her shirt, how does this go over her shirt? Like, she looks stronger as a motherfucker. That ain't no Joanna had that. Girl, you soft big. Joanna, she got that. She's a brick. I said, stand up. She wouldn't stand up. And it be the ones like that, got the stomach with the slit in it, look like the butt, the stomach's the butt, and the flat ass. Like, damn, baby, your ass in your stomach. And my stomach in my ass. Looking ass. Man, leave me alone, girls. I'm gonna do y'all like this is how y'all do. This the new thing in 2016. 2016. This the new thing in 2026, y'all. This the new thing. When somebody ain't talking about shit, this is what you tell them. Child, please. Real shit. If somebody ain't talking about nothing, ain't hitting on nothing, ain't got nothing, don't look like nothing, when they speak about me, I want y'all to get in the chat and be all like, child, please. And just leave it and exit out. Child, please. That's worse than cussing a motherfucker out. Imagine getting nonchalanted, being called a child, and then getting ignored. That's the worst kind of... That's better than saying, bitch, whatever, get the fuck out my face, or fuck you talking about, without even having to cuss them. You can disrespect them in the most humblest way. But you gotta put that with it. Child, please. Say that. That's the whole thing. Child, please. Pugh Tube stay in the bed bug motel. Child, please. And you gotta know, you gotta keep that picture of her face in your head. Like, this motherfucker speaking on a man? Like, Pugh, what is that? The first thing that somebody said was, Pugh, what is that? Like, damn. At least when I showed the girl with the pins in her face, everybody said, oh, I seen that girl before. Oh, that girl crazy. Oh, that girl this. They acknowledged her as being a woman. But when I showed that, looked like a big glove of, she looked like an AI she looked like an AI 70s model photograph picture. When I showed her, I didn't get, damn, who was that woman? They said, what is that? That's what they said. When I showed the girl with the needles in her face, she got acknowledged as a woman. Even when I showed Buffalo Bill, she got acknowledged, well, on her profile picture. But when they seen her first live, her voice was a little raspy and her hair wasn't done. She had that bandana on. But thank you for rocking them red bandanas, though. And one thing Buffalo Bill do, boy, she put that red bandana on for you, boy. I ain't gonna lie, I was a sucker for that. She had the little red bandana tied around her head. But when she spoke, I said, damn, is this Tupac? But look, when I showed that, this motherfucker, somebody said, what is that? What is that? Damn. Sad sight, bruh. Yeah, man, y'all double tap the screen. Ain't no way it's 57 with 49. Well, I can count those many haters. Never mind, that's about right. That's about right, y'all. Y'all know what I like about the replays on my live streams? That's what I like about the replay on my live stream. That's what I like about the you know how my video kept freezing when they was reporting my live when me and Rodney was on live? Well, when you watch the replay, it don't freeze that long. It automatically cut back to me getting back on the screen. So it don't have my live looking all crazy. That's one thing I like. So they may mess it up live stream, but once it's reloaded and it's uploaded in replay mode, it don't do that. That one thing I like. I said, okay, so it ain't like it messed it up. It'll show it glitch, but it'll hurry up and get back to it. You know what I'm saying? So I said, okay, they thought they stopped the motion. See, they was hating last night when me and Rodney got on live. I don't know why. Me and Rodney didn't talk about nobody. They said me and Rodney teamed up to go against people. Me and Rodney didn't team up to go against nobody. Me and Rodney teamed up to talk about growth in the YouTube channels. We didn't get up here and disrespect nobody. Holly, what up, G? That was at my daughter's high school graduation. That was? But you sent the picture? That's for arm wrestling. Right. Lucy said, I ain't hanging with that. Yeah, man. But Lucy, man, I got a homegirl I'm trying to get with, right, Lucy? And the only thing that I just need, if any of my sisters got a homeboy that can talk to my my homegirl's friend or any one of my homeboys on here, can y'all please, distract this lady for about an hour? While I have some alone time with such and such. Well, yeah, Pugh, what's she looking like? Is that what she looking like, Pugh? Right, they not getting no views, bruh. Okay, Holly, I'll check it out. Surprise! Don't it look like, y'all type in the chat what y'all think this facial expression say. What you mean? That's what I get out of that. Nat, I wouldn't try to talk to you. What you mean? Hey, Nat, you got $1? What you mean? She looked like she got something smart to say on everything that she about to say. You got a cigarette? What you mean? You ain't got no cigarette? I know you got a cigarette. I ain't playing with her feelings, Latasha. Latasha, did you see what she said about me? Houston's homeless area. Man, Lucy, bro, I'm gonna be honest with you. I seen women. I'm gonna be real with y'all. I think I got this picture in here. Let me show you somebody who we was talking about at first that I think looked better than that. Let's see if I got her picture in here. Let's see if I got her picture in here. Nope. Damn. I ain't got it in here. I deleted all of hers. Fuck. I deleted all hers. Look. He'll be looking like this. I'll talk to her. Where she at? I'ma get on her. Where she at? It looked like she confused as fuck. But Holly, you should have seen what she was trying to read. She was reading something basic and had to pause for 30 seconds to read it about 3 or 4 times in her head. But he talked to her, where she at, you? Hey, Beluga, where she at? Right here. Damn! Ain't nothing wrong with me. I got plenty of men trying to get with me. I got plenty of them. They always try to get with me. That's all I do is pull men's. What you mean? What you mean? You see the 51? She's the only one that ain't hit the like button. The 51 people with the 50 likes, that's her. Natasha, you a trip, baby. I didn't make your face look like that. You act like I went in there and moved your jaw this way and your eye like that and this one up. You act like I fixed your face like that. All my fellas know is that, yeah, get up out of here. All my fellas know this, that's that, fuck my face. Fuck your face. I can't get up. You can't get, come here. I get it up. No, that's all right. No, go on now. Stop. Stop playing. Stop playing. That's what you got to do to her. She one of them. Quit playing now. Stop. She one of them. You gotta walk like that. Quit playing now. Stop, quit playing. She one of them. You literally, you know how like a dog finna jump up on you? Come here, Pugh. Come here. Who seen that movie? What movie was that? What movie was that, y'all? I'm trying to say, Brad, it's at the tip of my tongue. He said, what's wrong with him? Oh, he can't shoot. Oh, I'll teach him how to shoot. And old big boy girl coming. What movie was that? I can't think of the movie, bro. It's a 90s movie. I think the Wayans brothers played in it or something. I cannot think of the name of that movie to save my life, bro. That woman got to be 50. It's tied up. Oh, it's 54 to 51 on mine. Lucy and the Houston on Boston. Not hers. The people are trying to. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I ain't going to hook y'all up here. Bruh, boy, I'm going to be real with you, man. I'm going to roll with 50. She look like one of my aunties. I ain't going to lie. She look like one of my mama's sisters. I ain't going to fucking front to y'all. Y'all, I ain't gonna even front. Mama, I love you. Rest in peace. But you look, yeah. She look like one of my mama's sisters. She look like my mama baby sister. She look like she could be my mama baby sister. Yeah, like one of Auntie. Damn, Ain't Ned. Now we're gonna call her Auntie Ned. Gotta be late 30s, you think so? Well, I'm 40 years old. And she looked 4 or 5 years older than me. And that's just because the way the jaw caught. Yeah. That's what I said by you, boy. Slim tripping, ain't he? Nah, Slim, she ain't in no late 30s. Beauty and the Beast look old. Beauty and the Beast look my age. And that girl said she a 90s baby. They all look like they got hard faces. Like somewhere in life, y'all done snorted some coke or smoked some crack. Like y'all got some years in your life, you done did some kind of hardcore X pills or something. Y'all look like y'all done either heavily drank or you done did some kind of hard. You look rough. Like I don't want you rubbing my back. Like y'all look like y'all hands are rough as fuck. I ain't gonna even front. That other picture I just showed looked like, by her even being light skinned, you could still see the cake cracked up on the back of the heels. Like she wear Crocs with no socks. And the toe next to the big toe overlapped the big toe. She can catch a tilapia going upstream with them bear claws. Yeah. And got that little piece of look, she had one picture. I ain't screenshot that one when her hair was not the braids. The other one, she had the little ponytail right there. She had a little ponytail, y'all. Look, I said, look at that. And she had that little cone head. Oh, Larry the long cone head ass looking. Oh, Lisa long head ass looking motherfucker. Oh, shit. Oh, Pugh, you a fool, boy. Oh, she probably got a that's what that thing's called, Lucy. A fucking fupa. Boy, the most strongest liquor in the world couldn't have that motherfucker looking like she in her 30s. I get to thinking even worse than what she, you know how liquor will make a motherfucker look like Halle Berry? She look like Yogi the Bear. Holly and the Hendersons type motherfucker. Hunchback of Notre Dame, Princess Fiona. Look at motherfucker. oh, oh, oh. Oh my God, boy, that just made my night. I forgot I had that in this motherfucker. I was gonna put it on my damn post. I said, nah, not enough people gonna see it. I need 1,000 people to see that. Yeah, I need 1,000 people to see it. I need that. I'm sorry. My daughter is my sister. That lets me know I'm doing. That's right, Holly. Facts. No one ever believes I'm as old as I am, which is a great feeling. Now, you don't look your age, Holly. Facts. Facts. Letitia, I can't really tell on yours. I don't even know how old you are. I'm just saying. Yeah. And I love older women. I like a woman older than me. I just don't like old, mean, aggressive face-looking motherfucker. I love an aggressive attitude. I don't like the aggressive face. I like the pretty girl with the firecracker attitude. I don't want an old rough face ass looking motherfucker. Like you look like your attitude. And then them be the nicest ones. The ones like Natasha. Could y'all picture her up here begging me to not block her? Pugh, don't block me. I promise you, Pugh. I ain't block you, Pugh. You owe me an apology, Pugh. I ain't block you, Pugh. You owe me an apology. You owe me an apology, Pugh. I ain't do it. I promise I ain't do it. I promise you I ain't do it. Pugh, I'll suck your dick. You do what? I said I'll suck your dick. Come on. Pugh, you a fool, boy. You going to hell, nigga. Yeah, boy, you ain't right. You wrong, bruh. You wrong, Pugh. I'm gonna pull your coat, bruh. You wrong. You owe that woman an apology. I ain't finna say nothing else about it no more, because deep down inside, I feel bad, bruh. because when she came on here, all she was doing was trying to plead her case on please don't block me. I didn't do that, Pugh. You know I rock with you. She didn't come on aggressive. I came on disrespectful. I did. So I apologize, Natasha. I really do. I'm just only clowning your ass because after I apologized to you, you kept spinning narratives and lying and stuff. Natasha, sweetheart, I would never talk to nobody like you. I wouldn't even try to even engage a sexual conversation to even try to holler at you. You can be one of the homies. Yeah, you more like one of the homie type chicks. You one of the girls, you know, when you young and you running the streets and you joining these little organizations, you running the girls that will put the other chicks down. Yeah, they got to get in the circle to see y'all big ugly motherfuckers. They make the girls get down fighting y'all big ugly motherfuckers. Like you one of the homies. You one of the chicks that I call and I get advice from about another chick. Hey sis, what you think about old girl? Oh, I wouldn't talk to her, Pugh. But that's you do what you like one of the homies. Real shit. Yeah, I can't, yeah. So for you to even get on here and spin that narrative like I was trying to flirt with you, come on, bruh. You know I'm gonna do my wellness check. You know I'm gonna go click on your profile and see how you look first. So you mean to tell me I'm that desperate? If it was that simple to find somebody like you in Mississippi, I'd have 5 or 6 of y'all. You see what I'm saying? Because, you know, but I'm an independent man. I know how to take care of business for myself. I'm not gonna use you females for nothing. So I'm not gonna talk to the ugly chick. You the type of chick that you gotta have a vehicle, you gotta have your place to stay. Like you gotta have something going for you for a man to be attracted to you. Now, it is income tax time. But, baby girl, I work myself, so I don't need your tax money. But you tax money pussy. You the type of chick that might get her feet rubbed because it's tax time. You know what I'm saying? You got some thirsty-ass men out there that will go hog-head cheese over that. Not I. Wrong one. And how dare you get up here looking like that and ever in life say that somebody tried to holler at you and you turned somebody down? You turned somebody down. Really? They say these ugly girls getting some damn they said these ugly hoes getting some goddamn some self-esteem about theyself now. You know, but no, at all. Stop it. No, Holly, I can't even say what I want to say, Holly, because they gonna say I'm flirting, trying to get with you. Damn, Latasha, how old are you, Latasha? Your daughter's 31? God damn. Now not saying nothing bad about that. That's cool. But how old are you? We seen the messages, and I'm not sure where the flirting was from. I think I still got them. Do I still got them? I hope I still got them. Because I'm finna call her on live. If I still got her number, I'm finna call her on live, y'all. What's up, Natasha? Hello? How y'all think she sound? Hello? Is this Natasha? Huh? Yeah, this is Natasha. What you doing, man? Huh? It look like all she ever gonna say is, huh? Huh? Boy, what you want? Huh? Huh? Look like the first thing that come out of everything she about to say is, huh? Yep, I still got it, y'all. I still got it. I still got it, y'all. Natasha, Saturday, September the 20th. She said, hi, Pugh. This is me, Tasha. I'm a mod on your YouTube page. I'm the one from Starksville, Mississippi. I said, hey, what's up? Okay, I'm going to save your number. She said, okay. All I asked was I out of line for asking for your number for your number. She said, I'm in a relationship, so you will know. That's okay, Pugh. I said, okay, cool. I respect you. She said, I respect you too. I said, good to actually have a member from Mississippi. She said, I'm watching Scar right now live in his van crying. I said, LOL. She said, same here. So I didn't write her no more. Wednesday, a week later. Hi, Pugh. I seen your live when you're saying that you had to go to your dentist appointment today. I was just texting you to see how you was doing and hope things went well with your appointment. Sound to me you trying to come goggle some dick. So I said, thanks for your concern. I am feeling better than I was earlier. I'm taking medication and keeping soft, cold things to eat until tomorrow afternoon before I start eating solid. She said, okay, that's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. That was the end of our conversation, y'all. That was it. So can somebody please tell me was anybody flirting with anybody? Nobody was flirting with nobody. Now, she was writing me on Messenger as well, but she blocked me on Messenger. So if y'all want to see the conversations on Messenger, she would have to be the ones to show the conversations on Messenger. She blocked me on Messenger. You know why she did that? Because there was more engagements of her writing me. So she didn't want me exposing that. But she still never flirted with me, but she always checked up on me. Hey, Pugh, I seen you on your live today. Remember my tooth was hurting, y'all? Remember I went a whole month, my tooth was hurting? She checked on me every day until the day I got my tooth pulled. I told her, I said, I'm not on Facebook that much. I said, let me get your number so I can go ahead and get in touch with you instead, because I don't get my notifications on Facebook. She used to write me and be all like, did you get my message? I'd be all like, no, I don't get on Facebook like that. Can I get your number? She gave me her number. I said, damn, was I out of line for asking for your number? That's all I said. Was I out of line for asking for your phone number? And she was all like, no, I got a man, but you'll know. Basically letting me know, Pugh, don't worry, boy, you know you fine. Type shit. Yeah. She said I was flirting on live with her, but I don't remember that. And that's the whole thing about it, y'all. If I was flirting with the woman on live, the people who were there, there would be more people. Why is she the only one saying I flirted with her? Bayou Boy was around. Keyshawn was around. Big Slim was around. Keyshawn was around. Lucy, I know you were handling business. Holly, you wasn't around. Hando Dewey was around. There's 66 people in here. Everybody was a fucking round. 50 people was around. Why is she the only one saying it? And first she said, I used to text her all the time trying to get with her. And when I showed that, then she said I was on live doing it. But I deleted the live. I didn't delete no live. All my live streams are up. The only live that is taken down was the ones with Scar's content in it without his consent. That's it. Stop it. Y'all be tripping out, bruh. You done got full of yourself. It's 65 degrees in this bitch. It's to cause confusion so they channels take off. Oh, nah, but see, I'm not the type of person that your channel gonna take off on. You can't take off on my channel. You can't. I'd have to promote you for a whole month. Me. I have to mention you, your real name, for a whole month. What you got out of me, that's about all you gonna get out of me. You see what I'm saying? You're not finna get no more than what you already got off of me. And ain't nobody blew up but Sister. And the only reason why she blew up is because she had our help and Yashua's help. Yashua's subscribers went subscribe to her. Then people that fuck with me and all other people started fucking with her. So she had 2 channels that had monetization numbers focusing on her. But if you just a regular person that be chiping and chatting in here, you can't go no further than me holding your hand to bring you to. Like with Buffalo Bill, she was on her way up. She gonna fight hard as hell for them other 400 subscribers, and she gotta get her watch time hours up. You don't get watch time hours up by watching 30-second shorts. You gotta go live for hours. And she can't stomach going live because she don't have nothing to talk about other than me. And she can't sit in her house talking about another man while she got another man sitting there. She gonna have to come up with something else to talk about. She can't go on live and just get a lot of people in there without talking about Pugh. And then when she ain't talking about me, it's gonna be guys lusting over her, and it makes her feel uncomfortable. You see what I'm saying? But I don't know why she got a whole OnlyFans channel. She used to getting did wrong and talk too crazy. You know what I'm saying? So she don't want it like that. She want to be a troll, and she want to leave her clothes on and make it in life and something. She's tired of having to doll herself up, look pretty, and have guys just sitting there glazing over her. So she want to be able to throw on a rag and get on here and talk shit. Nah, you not a dude, sister. You see what I'm saying? You're not going to get a crowd being like that. You're going to have to put on your face, put a bunch of makeup on, do your hair, get up there, look cute, be a lady, and get up there and play these guys off their intelligence. Let them guys gaze over you. You'll get your subscribers up. You got to do something, because ain't nobody finna look at you make them rugs. The only thing they going to look at you making them rugs when you bending up and down, picking up a rug and shit. They going to look like, oh, good girl. And then when you look in your chat, they going to be saying all kind of, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Sister Big Slim. That's what the play is all about. That's what they mad about, bro. And ladies, I'm sorry that it's like that. But if ladies don't have nothing to talk about, see, I'm a big, ugly dude. So what fits my personality, big bald-headed dude with a beard, Suge Knight looking vibe, oh, he on here talking shit about people. My look fits what I'm doing. When you a lady and you want to get your subs up, you got to get up there, look cute, and put up with shit that guys gonna say, but that's gonna be the bulk of your subscribers. These thirsty ass niggas. So you gotta put up with it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta put up with it. But if you didn't make it on OnlyFans, if you didn't make it on OnlyFans being nasty, you're not gonna make it on YouTube being regular. I'm sorry, and I'm gonna say that one more time. If you did not make it on OnlyFans being nasty, you're not gonna make it on YouTube being regular. You're going to have to do something out of the norm. I'm not finna shit on nobody's stomach. I ain't finna let him piss in his cup and let him drink it. Yeah, but that's the way big, ugly motherfuckers make it in that world. You going to get slut dog dead wrong. Damn, the game over with? I didn't see that happening. Aaron Rodgers, you suck. Get your ass out of here. She a two-faced snake, right? Sister Gal passed them up. You know why she passed them up? Right. Because that's what they get. You know why? Sister Gal had a machine behind her. Us and Yahshua. They had a machine behind them, but they turned it off and tried to jump on the production line. You don't turn the machine off and expect the boxes to still roll down the production line. No, you got to leave the machine running. They stop fucking with the machine, the person that's going to help them, and just thought, okay, well, we're going to go over here. But wait, you just left me to go over there with them, but we're helping them. Oh, we don't need you no more, Pugh. Fuck Pugh. Block him. Get him out of here. And you know what happened? Yahshua made Sister Gal block them. So you know what happened then? Oh, well, we don't care. We'll go back over here to Pugh channel. Hey, Pugh. Wait, he don't see my comment. Damn, this motherfucker didn't block me. And that's where all the hate comes. Well, he tried to talk to me. Oh, he did this. He did. No. It had nothing to do with none of that. Because you would have been said that. Why are you just now saying that after we argued for an hour about me being blocked? And then when you've realized that I just wasn't listening to what you were saying, the way you feel like you can get my attention was to go tell people that I tried to flirt with you and you stopped messing with me. Ain't that something? Y'all want to see something else? I wasn't going to show this. I wasn't going to show this one. I want to show it, though. I want to show it. I wasn't going to show this. All right. Who is this, y'all? Who is that? That's me, right? You want to see my subscribers? They didn't know I could do this. Look, Jay Wavy, he's a hater. They didn't know I could do this. They trying to undo it now. It's too late. I'm finna get to it real quick. They didn't know I could do this. Where's she at? She on down there too, boy. Look at M. Where's she at? There she go, y'all. Ain't Natasha a subscriber? These are my subscribers, y'all. Ain't Natasha a subscriber? That's Natasha, y'all. She's a subscriber to my channel. Y'all look. I need the 66 motherfucking people in here to see my biggest hater is my biggest subscriber. Now, I ain't finished. Where the other one at? You see, that ain't it. You see that one? Ain't that Yahshua old lady subscribe to my channel? Ain't that Yahshua's old lady subscribe to my channel? Sister for sister? Biggest hater. Where the other one at, y'all? Where the other one at? I know she hurry up and undid it real quick. My biggest haters are my subscribers, y'all. That's why I tell you I don't block them. Because they're really subscribed to me. There's another one on here I want y'all to see too. I want him to see it at least. Okay, he probably changed his name. Hold on. See, YouTube let me see my subscribers. And it ain't all of them, but the ones that got their thing set, they crazy ass don't even know they got their thing set for me to see it. Now they probably unsubscribed, but as long as I was able to show them subscribed, now all they gonna do is unsubscribe, which is okay. You think I'm gonna notice if y'all unsubscribe? No. Salute to my boy Juno Turner, though. Mr. Goddamn. There's one up here I wanted to see. Y'all, I got 5,000 subs, bruh. I can't. I know I passed it. Look at that. Cuz Cuddy. That's so Seekers Davis. Okay, I'm getting to it because I remember these names right here. Yep. I'm getting to it, y'all. Yep. I'm getting to it because I'm passing names that I remember seeing now. I looked at this last night. And I said, I can't believe. Look at Happy Feet, y'all. One of my biggest haters. Subscribe to my channel, but that ain't who I'm talking about. Oh, okay, he unsubbed and he unsubbed. Look, PJ got that power. Subscribe to my channel. Biggest hater. Hello, Holly. See, I'm subscribed to you too. See? That's my homegirl, Holly, y'all. Holly, a real one, y'all. Janine Lomax. Somebody, she stopped fucking with me, but she still subscribed. A lot of people stop fucking with you, but they still subscribe. There go my sister. Scar on the scale. Where this boy at, y'all? I'm looking for I want him to see. The biggest clout chasing in the world, Craig. In the world. Okay, he probably unsubbed because he on it. He watching and he gonna make sure when I pull this up, he makes sure he hurry up and unsubscribe. Hold on, I'm finna tell y'all if he unsubscribed or not. I'm finna tell y'all if he unsubscribed or not. Yep. I'm finna tell y'all the number so y'all can know before it happened. If it's at 529, he unsubscribed, y'all. I'm finna show y'all something. If this is at 529, he unsubscribed. No, actually more of them did subscribe. Okay, well, maybe that just happened. It was at 530. If it was at 529, that means I just gained 7 subscribers since I've been on live. Salute to the new subscribers, bruh. I'm making money on YouTube, baby. That's what I'm getting. This is what I'm getting on my check coming. This is what I'm making so far. A payment is headed your way. Expect a payment January 21st, 368. And then after this check, this money right here got a whole nother 2 weeks to make money. So my goal is to make $500 a month just off of YouTube until I get 5,000 subscribers, basically bring you about $500 a month. Y'all, don't let the hype, you know what I'm saying? Because see, what people fail to realize, numbers don't lie except when they do. And if I'm such a terrible person, Natasha, that's why I unblocked you, Natasha. I unblocked you because in reality, sweetheart, you are a fan. I don't have nothing against you. When I looked and seen that you was subscribed to me, I said, wow, I can't really even be mad at her, bruh. I said it. I can't even really be mad at her. I can't read all them comments, y'all. I just scroll all the way down. Pugh, click on my picture. Oh, damn, my fault, Holly. Change the filter at the top of subscribers list. My fault, Holly. Let me see my fine white girl. I love me old country white woman. Oh, wow. Holly. My camera's trash. Well, this is Holly, y'all. Is this the one? Because I was... Oh, this is my different channel. Okay. This is Scar on the Scams channel. So, Holly, I got 2 channels subscribed to your channel. You see, bruh? Old girl sat here and tried to, old girl sat here and tried to make it like, who chasing who dick? She chasing dick. Was I subscribed to her channel? No. But I unsubscribed. I mean, I unhid you from my channel, Natasha. God damn, it got cold in here quick. I unhid you from my, I unhid you, meaning that you're not hid anymore on my channel, Holly. I mean, not Holly, god damn, I'm sorry, Natasha. You're not hid on my channel no more. So you can come over here and talk. Take that down, they gonna say y'all sneaky links. Right, Holly, you will do good. You just need to take that step and do it. Had to cut them trees down and found them. Facts. I get hated on and all the time. I just ignore them, even if I'm a mod. Right, bruh. That's why y'all got wrenches, though. If anybody come over here and disrespect y'all, you know how I be running my mouth and I don't be knowing what's be saying? If anybody come in here and disrespect y'all, that's anybody, male or female. If somebody come in here and directly talk about, if somebody jump in here right now and say, Lucy, you said da 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 da, and I'm talking about, oh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Pew, he's talking about, you got a ranch, handle the business. That's crazy, Holly, because I just looked at my recap for YouTube and it showed that profile picture and people who watch stuff, I didn't know who it was. They gonna spend in there. I could be sitting here with my refrigerator open. And if I do that too long, they're gonna be saying Pugh Tube at the motel. He ain't got no food in the refrigerator, sitting there opening and closing it, thinking that. You know what else they said? The dude that I was trying to show y'all who was subscribed, which he unsubscribed real quick. But you see, even when you unsubscribed, I gained 7 more subscribers, bro. So all the trolls that unsubscribe, my subscribers go up. But you know what they were saying? I'm a I'm a cold-natured person. So I have to have the AC on at all fucking times. They said every time I go back and forth and turn the AC on, I done hit some dope or something. So it don't matter what I do on here. I put a picture of somebody, oh, he fucking her. Me and old boy got up there, oh, they teaming up to try to do this. You know, I could be drinking Gatorade. Oh, he don't have Kool-Aid. He drinking Gatorade. I show an Xbox. That, oh, he can't get a PlayStation. I show a PlayStation. Oh, he can't get an Xbox. I show a pair of work boots. Oh, he got fired from his job. That's why his boots ain't on his feet. What? But 2026, we stopping the false narratives, bro. Straight up. This the only thing that I want the haters to know. I don't care about no other jokes. I don't even care about the head jokes with the hair growing. And that really was just me being sarcastic on, I'm not bothered on what people say. But this is the thing that bothers me the most. Stop getting on the internet speaking about a man living in a motel. That narrative has to stop. Because I'm not taking my motel day videos down. But one thing about YouTube, it lets you see the date. You see what I'm saying? Go back to the date of the last motel video and match it with October the 9th. Go to the last motel video on my live stream and match it with October the 9th video on here. The day I signed my lease, October the 9th. And you cannot no longer speak about stuff that happened last season. That was fall of 2025. It is the winter 2026. We're in a different season, in a different year, and they're spinning false narratives on the internet. When do we say, oh, that was then? When do we say that? When do we say, oh, that's old? Because if that's the case, I can bring up old pictures and videos of Buffalo Bill. People think you catfishing now. If you show your picture now, then your profile picture, you'll have people confused. That's not right. I can't go back to that picture. I got to look at what you got going now, whether it's for the good or for the bad. So all I'm saying is all 2026, we talking about 2026 business. Now, unfortunately for Superstar Fion, he ain't changed for the good. He went lower. Let me tell you his backstory on the internet. And I'm going to tell y'all this and then I'm finna go. Superstar Fion fool around. When I met him on the internet, he was living with his baby mama. because he'd be with his kids every day. Well, they'd be around running around. So this all happened within a year. September 2024 is when I noticed the dude. He went from living with his baby mama to living in his car to living with another woman out of state to back living in his car to walking around the city, catching a bus every day after they repoed his car. Got kicked out of his side chick house. He got kicked out of a house with a lady who's in a wheelchair. Imagine a woman in a wheelchair that would take just a man to be around to help out, kick you out. That's how sorry you are. You can't help a woman who need you can't help a woman who would take any help. That's the sad part. That's the sad part. But you, my boy, use the sad sight. Use the sad sight, bruh. A straight flunky. She helped him get another vehicle. See, his dumb ass did this. He had a vehicle that was paid for. He went out there and moved with her and he sold his vehicle to get a plane ticket to go out there with her. She helped him get a vehicle with her little money. He got the vehicle and left her. Yeah, got up, drove from Wisconsin back to San Diego. When he drove back to San Diego, she thought he was on here flirting with some YouTube chick. His baby mama found him on here and started exposing him. And me and my brother, I ain't gonna lie, we drew awareness to her. We told her everything that was gonna happen. Ma'am, that man ain't gonna help you pay no bills. He gonna start an argument around the beginning of the month to make you put him out. Once he feel like you done paid your rent after the first 5 or 6 days after the rent, oh, she done took care of the rent, he gonna slide back, and he did that for 2 months. She picked up the pattern. She told him, no, you gotta go for real. Even her neighbors used to come over there and say, who was this man standing in your house with you? Ain't helping you take out the trash. He ain't help you change your pamper. He ain't even fix. And before he left, he unscrewed the wheel on her wheelchair. Y'all, I'm not lying about this. The man did her wrong, bruh. So he couldn't go back there no more. So now he's stuck with a vehicle with a car note because he sold his other vehicle to get a plane ticket. He had a little hoopty. If he ain't deleted his videos, go to his video and scroll up a year. You can see his, and he ain't gonna delete his videos because he needs his YouTube check. He know them old videos still bring him $1 or $2 every month. So he got to keep all his content up. Go back and look at his videos a year or two ago. Go back a year and look at my videos and look at me now. Go back a year and look at his videos and look at him now and tell me who is progressing. That's what I want to tell Cuz Cuddy today. Cuz Cuddy said that he did more in Africa than I did in America. Well, doing something starts with yourself. You got to be able. You have to be able to take care of self. Cuddy's whole pattern is shacking with somebody, and when he come back to America, living with mommy. That's his whole motto. I know these people. I'm not on this internet talking about people who got their shit together. I'm on here giving constructive criticism to people who can do better but choose not to. There's a difference. Me talking about Rabina, which was the lady in the wheelchair, I'll be a jackass because Rabina has a handicap. But Fion can actually get up and work. He just chooses not to. So I'm going to talk about him. I'm not going to talk about somebody who can't help that they can't work. I'm going to talk about the person who can work that chooses not to work. There's a difference. There's a difference. The only reason why I'm talking bad about Buffalo Bill because they tried to make me seem like I was just flirtatious and block them because they wouldn't flirt back with me. No, you're not going to Me Too movement me. No, no, no. That is the only thing I can't stand about females is that double standard that you can lie on a man and make people think that this man is some kind of way. Do you know there's innocent men in jail right now because some woman then lied on him? And I'm sure every woman on here has told a little white lie on a guy because they had waited. It may not have been on that type of stuff, but I'm sure you women have used your double standard pass to get by somewhere in life. I'm sure y'all have. Just like a man, we have double standards. People don't think we're nasty if we go to the bath. Every man on here didn't win at least one day without taking a bath. Every man on here, I don't care if you spent the night in jail, if you was at somebody's house and you didn't feel comfortable, if it was an accident, you just fell asleep. Men can get by with that. That's our double standard pass. We have double standards. Women have double standards. And one thing a woman could do, they could make a man look bad by telling a little white lie. Oh, he tried to touch me. Everybody, the first thing a man gonna do, they gonna look up at you, whether they know it's true or not. Because first of all, they gonna be thinking, well, why would she lie about that? That's the double standard pass. They tried to do that. No, y'all not gonna do that. I got my foot on you hoes' neck. Stop that. That's why I showed old girl picture. I'ma shame your face to make it so people could look at you and say, ain't no way in the world this man would have tried to talk to you and then got mad with you because you wouldn't talk to him. It looked like you talk to anything. I did that for a reason. Forget the joke, get the message. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's it. Beauty and the Beast. She tried to make it look like I tried to flirt with her. I'm just being a gentleman. Hey, y'all, this is my sister. This is my beautiful sister, man. Subscribe to her channel. Woobity whoop wop 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 wop. Oh, he tried to flirt with me. Damn. Okay, now I got to get at you. So all the men do on your channel is flirt with you. You couldn't even get on live and talk about me without the guy saying, girl, we don't want to hear about that dude, bro. What's up with you? Look at them lips. Oh, look at that. So now they're doing everything in her chat she say I tried to do. So she looking and she trying to change the subject. No, baby. That's all you are, is a piece of meat to the men to look at on the internet. That's why you have to do short videos. You can't even get on live to get your watch hours up because you can't stand the cringiness of what the guy's gonna make you feel like. They don't want to hear about Pugh for an hour on your live. It's gonna make it look like you head over heels for that boy. Yeah. You see how I flip this? I'm Suge Knight. Ain't that what Buffalo Bill said? I'm Suge Knight. You the diddler. No, baby. You Cassidy. Running down the hallway. Bitch, get your ass back over here. I'm not finished. Fuck you talking about? Gonna try to play me, baby. I'm the one started this goddamn troll shit. You ain't finna troll a troll. And then you try to take my whole style. No, baby, them men don't want to see that. They got me to look at that for. They looking at them lips. That's all the men in their chat was doing. Look at those lips. Look at them hips. Ooh, I'll do this. Juno was in there. He was one of them. I was kind of upset with my boys, though. Like, bro, y'all don't go lusting over that. That's the reason why a lot of women be running with that double narrative shit. Because it be these dudes that know damn well that they know damn well that woman don't look like shit. But they just in there because she look freaky. So they gonna tell her what she want to hear, like I did. Oh, this is my beautiful sister. I'm just looking at her, you big old freak. I didn't even know you had an OnlyFans channel. I just looked at your profile picture and I said, oh, you a freak. You got on a damn bikini showing your body all on your, oh yeah, you freaky. I just went off of what you putting out in the atmosphere. No, I got a man. I can't tell. Do your man know all you do is sit up and make videos about me and Yahshua? Do your man know that? Well, I ain't talking good to y'all. Do your man know that you got a million videos talking about two specific men on the internet? We're not even famous. The hell you talking about two guys that ain't famous? We not famous. I could see if you was talking about somebody famous in life. Me and Yashua are regular dudes that live in different states, and you got too many videos on me and him. It's like me and Yashua had turns with you, or had you at the same time. Like, you looking bad on us. You look like you a fan that got hurt. You look like the girl that got locked out the motel room. Like, y'all looking bad, bro. As hard as it is to accept, to make you think that you lost, the only way to make you look like you got any decency about yourself is to really act like I don't exist. But as long as y'all keep mentioning us and doing videos on us being a woman, bro, you gonna look like you head over heels. You gonna make it look like you head over heels for us. If I picked a woman on this internet every day, if I got blocked by a woman on this internet and I started making videos on them every fucking day, you know what people gonna say? What you trying to say happened? But instead, no, well, Pugh blocked you. Like, what man blocks a woman because they don't talk to him? Most guys, I don't give up easy. If I'm trying to get with you and you tell me no, okay, I get it. But I'm not going to block you, because as long as you watching me, that's all that really matters. I just want your view. Appreciate that cash app. I just want your view. I blocked you because you blocked me over there on somebody else's channel I introduced you to, thinking that the grass was green over there. Just to find out they wouldn't even let you in the yard to even touch the grass. You got blocked. Thank you, Yashua Muhammad. You stirred that up. You told your wife to block them. Block them. They be on Pugh channel. So she blocked it like a good old gal. Blocked y'all. Damn, she blocked us over here. Well, let's go back to Pugh. He don't know who blocked him. Nah, I did my homework. I went to the live. I made sure who was all moderating, and it was two moderators that was on my channel. It was either Natasha or Buffalo Bill. Natasha came up here and pleaded her case. When I asked Buffalo Bill about it, she cussed me out and said she never fucked with me anyway. Wow, okay. I'm sorry, Natasha. I found out who did it. And that's where we at right now. I thought it was Natasha. It wasn't. It was the other one. And there you go. That's it. That's it. What's up, LA to the Bay? Brad said you scared of Yashua and he probably blocked. Brad said, I'm scared of Yashua and he's probably blocked. Oh, and he probably blocked me. Well, who's scared of who? I don't, see, now they just over there just saying shit. They saying shit that don't even make any, so what if he blocked me? And scared of him on what? What he gonna do? Take one of them sticks off his damn cabin and smack me with it? Come on, bruh. There's no way, even if a youngster could outwind me and beat me, I'm not scared of nobody younger than me in life. I am sorry. There is nobody under 40 that I fear. I'm sorry. That man is 37 years old. He ain't gonna work no. Bruh, all that struggling that man did, and when that girl got up there, she was just as ugly as she was before the camera went off. That man struggled to get that woman out of his house. He did all that moving around, and she screaming like he didn't beat the hell out of her just to have a little scratch under her eye. She was manhandling him. He all out of breath. Yashua ain't gonna, man, please. Brad, stop that shit. I'ma ask y'all this, bruh. I don't care who y'all watch. Don't tell me what they be saying. Cause it don't that shit they be talking about don't even make no kind of it don't even it's not even a she said Yahshua, I'm scared of Yahshua, and he probably blocked me. Who's scared of who if they blocking somebody? He don't want words ever thrashing against me. He gonna say the same thing over and over again, and it's gonna be some old shit that somebody spent the narrative on. Beluga and bedbug. You out there with termites, roaches, spiders, rats, raccoons, hot goblins, pup bullshit. Outside in the wilderness talking about a man in a motel, that don't make sense. A woman in a Section A apartment talking about a man on his own handling business without any government assistance, that don't make sense. Sometimes we got to look at a person's situation that's talking about a person, lying on them at that, but their situation ain't no better. And then they talking about a man that get up and go to work every day. And they probably got a man that don't have a job laying on a couch every day, wishing that he'd take his ass to go to work. Got him around just to say they got a man. I don't know. I don't know, bro. I sit up here and preach till I'm blue, and it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But like I said, though, Natasha, I told you I was sorry. And, Miss Brett, if I was Exhibit A, that means once the exhibit didn't meet the expectation, you mark an X through it and move along. You can't stop messing with the experiment. You're trying to take the experiment home with you and play with it off of the clock. Once you leave the office, the exhibit is over with. You took the damn exhibit home. You made a statue of me. You put it in you put a picture of me in every room in your house. And Lord knows when you not on live making your little videos, what you doing to my videos. I know you got that video about me. I know you do. You wish you can put it out without your channel getting taken down. What you doing with that video of me? You know what I'm talking about. What you doing with that video of me? Y'all probably seen it. I'm going to check it. Yes. I'm going to tell you about him, LA to the Bay. That man, I'm going to tell you why I blocked him. I blocked him because, and I'm going to tell you, this is the God honest truth, bruh. This is the God honest truth. You talking about the Lil Haiti dude. I blocked Lil Haiti because he was overly rainbowish acting. And I felt uncomfortable because people started thinking that, you know, he was going a little overboard meat riding. I hate to even say that like that. I had a truck that used to make a noise. And I knew it was an embarrassing thing. But he was such a fan of Pugh when people would be talking about my truck in the chat. I wish my truck sound like that, Pugh. I wish I can grow my beard like you, Pugh. Pugh, you look good on that with that shirt, Pugh. He starts saying stuff like that. So one day, I tried to do it without him noticing it. I blocked him. And he did what Buffalo Bill did. He went ape shit. You ain't gonna block me without getting none of this ass, huh? That's damn near what he said. You not gonna block me without getting a taste of this ass. Nah. So, you know what he did? Instead of linking up with a female op, giving her money, He linked up with a male op giving him money. And I said, oh, Lord, yeah, he's speaking his way. No man wears purple socks with little pink tongue rings with Crocs and dangles his feet with his legs crossed like that and his hand in his chest. I mean, his hand in his lap. No heterosexual man does that. When he was sitting on that porch doing that, I read everything about him that I needed to read. I have nothing against those people, but bro, you kind of make I can't help that your actions make me feel uncomfortable. Yeah. You know how Buffalo Bill feel uncomfortable in her live stream when all the guys be making her feel? That's how he's making me feel, like uncomfortable. So I get it, Buffalo Bill. If I had a chat full of people like the little ashy lip dude, I would never get on live either. I'm so glad I got people that, you know what I'm saying? That's the truth though, Holly. That nasty ass tongue ring, he ain't put no peroxide on it at all. His tongue was, when he first got it, his tongue was swollen. You know what he gonna say? Hey, Pugh, look what I got. I said, what? It wasn't the fact that he had a tongue ring. It's the fact that he chose the color pink. And I was like, whoa, Cali? You remember when Biggie Smalls, when Puff Daddy said, hey, come on, baby, we got a 6 o'clock fight to Cali, right after Tupac got killed? And Biggie was all like, whoa, Cali? That's whoa, pink? That's what he got. Now I gotta go see this weirdo someone give me his channel. Oh Lord. He got so many of them. Just type in Pew. He changed it because he was subscribed. But all I ask of you, Holly, when you go over there, don't come back telling me nothing he said is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. I don't want to know nothing he said because all you gonna do, you gonna go over there and see a skinny black guy look like a bug talking about another man. You barely gonna understand what he's saying because he got ADHD. He already told us that. And he don't be taking his medicine. He smokes marijuana instead of taking his Prozac. He don't take his Prozac. So when he get on live, I told you, and then he got the ring thing going. So you're gonna get annoyed by him, and then he's spinning narratives on old shit that ain't true, and then I feel like I gotta answer back to what he say. So as long as I don't know what he say, I don't have to answer back to what he say. So I don't know nothing he said, but I don't know his channel. Everything he changed his name. Every time I change my name, he changed his name to it. He has the same profile name as me. Because I seen it the other day, he was subscribed. But when I just looked at my subscribers, he unsubscribed. Natasha probably unsubscribed. Let me see if she unsubscribed yet. Remember, it was at 5,037. It was at 5,037. I'm finna look now. It was at 5,037. This is how I could tell that he unsubscribed because I know he's watching. He watches everything because he screen records me. Okay, y'all. I'm finna flip the thing. It's 5,037. I'm finna refresh it. Okay. He's still subscribed. Yep. Sick boy. I don't want to hear nothing Jack got to say, bruh. I unrecommended his channels because what he kept doing. Now look at this one, y'all. Let me see if I can find her in here. Let me see. I don't want to show everybody shit. No, I gotta give my channel to it. This is going back to August. Nope, it wouldn't be in here. It ain't past this. She blocked me. I wish I could show y'all some of this. I want y'all to ask, I want y'all to ask Joshua, do he know this person right here? I'm finna show y'all something. I want y'all to ask Joshua, does he know a Nadia Naye? Right. Yeah, that would have to give him 3 strikes before taking his chance. What did he say? Rap a few weeks ago. There's a final cost. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, Slim, they be doing these lives together looking like the just rolled out the facts, bro. Who Slim the little wait, hold on. What just happened? Y'all know I get shit done. That's how Pugh didn't get his channel taken after Scar tried to strike it. Nah, I gotta have 3 strikes. I deleted all the videos with Scar without his consent. The videos that Scar got, that's on my page now, this videos that Scar got that's on my page now are the videos where he joined my live stream. So he gave me his consent. He found a video that I just screen recorded of him, and I did a reaction to it. And he struck that one. That's why I only got 1 strike. Ask Joshua, do he know this girl right here? Nadia Nene. Ask Joshua, do he know that lady right there? What's up, D. Harris? He did violate that. That's his baby mama. You know it, huh, by you, boy? That's baby number 2. Nah, that's baby mama. Baby number 2 was just a woman he had out there with him. Hell yeah, a truck wrapped in pink is cold. It's something different. Ask Joshua, do he know this lady? Yeah, this is a different woman. Y'all go ask her, Nadia Naye. I'm sorry, Nadia. I know me and you discussed it, right? But Pugh got to prove a point. Pugh got to prove a point, baby. Joshua got up here and said he didn't have no kids. And I had people who were subscribed to me arguing me up and down. He said he didn't have no kids, Pugh. But Pugh, he said he didn't have no kids. Will y'all just let me say what I'm going to say and stop trying to prove that he said something? Sometimes we got to know in our mind that, damn, these folks be just lying. Pugh actually do try to show us some shit. Sometimes y'all just have to believe what I say. I know it's hard because I be cracking jokes. I crack a joke and I make it seem funny, and then you don't know if I'm lying about it or not. But sometimes we just have to believe, and that man has 2 twins by that lady right there. Once upon a time, Joshua had a little swag to himself, but he got off on some kind of drug trip and he faded away. It happens. I seen it happen to a lot of guys, bruh. He went from having a knot of money to rubbing elbows with money-making people to getting high on his supply and owing people. And he kind of vanished and he started living in the woods. Some people, remember when Amari got up here and said, y'all, I seen Scar and I was worried about him. That's what happened with her. After a while, she starts seeing him on the internet, like, damn, boy, you staying out there? She don't want nothing. But you know about her? And I ain't talking about her. She lives in her car. Yep. Read her Facebook post. She ain't ashamed of it. So they not too far from each other. They both don't want to pay no bills. But read her Facebook post. You'll see. She ain't, she know how to go to the truck stop stations and clean herself up. She ain't just thrown away. You know what I'm saying? You got some people that go live outside. They throw the fuck away. They just throw. They just don't care no more. I heard Yahshua say one day, I don't give a fuck what I'm doing. I'm just walking around I'm walking around my spot, bruh. But I'm going to make sure I done wash my balls, clean my feet, wash my face. I'm going to try to look somewhere decent just in case if I got to go outside and talk to somebody in the world. I'm not going to look thrown away just because I'm in the comfort of my home, bro. Some people get too comfortable with themselves. They stop washing their ass. They stop caring about how they look. And that's what happened to Yahshua. I heard Yahshua say one day, I got clothes. Well, why I want to go put on some clothes and I live outside? Because you got some kind of dignity within yourself, bro, don't you? You do care about something about yourself, don't you? You ain't just gave up, have you? She used to sell clothes, but he stopped that, wanted her to get... Yeah! Salute to Beauty Brett. She gonna cut that up, y'all, because I called her name. And I'm going to say it again so she can cut it up again. Salute to Beauty Brett. Beauty Brett put us on so much game about the boy. I had to kind of do my homework because Beauty will spend a lot now because she done spent 50 of them on me. But what she said about old Yahshua, sweet dreams, Holly. She nailed every pain in the head bucket with that boy. That's why I was all like, let me go back and kind of look. So you can go back to his Facebook pages, and the further you go back, the more he was more of a human. The further you look up further, he looked though. Like, you can look at a person's transformation. You see what I'm saying? You can look at a person's transformation in life. You can see it. Just go back and look at a person's pictures and videos 15 years ago on Facebook. Then look at what they doing today. You can tell, oh, you didn't prospered or you didn't stop trying to care, and he stopped trying to care somewhere down the line. He stopped trying to care. He did. But just going off of how he act from then to now, oh, he got on some drug. Yeah, he got on some kind of drug. Look rough. Bayou boy, I wish it's something I could tell you, bro, right now, but I can't because we on live, bro. About what you said earlier though, and I don't wanna say nothing. I don't wanna say nothing. But bro, man. But Lucy, I appreciate the floatings. I appreciate that. A rainbow hair tie. Why does he keep deleting his lives, bruh? Joshua, we need that entertainment, bro. Bayou boy. Happy poop. Damn, I stepped in Pup Pup's poop. Y'all, what are those things y'all be sending, them gift things? Damn, Bayou boy. Bruh. Somebody asked him last night how long he planned on being in the woods. He said for life. Oh, so he lied. Because I got a video that's screen recorded. I don't know if I could post it now because people striking my channel now. See, at first I used to could say shit about people and show shit, and I couldn't get struck. Now people can strike. So let me ask y'all. Well, what was I about to say? There's so much shit going on in my big ass head right now. I got an inside joke about somebody, and I don't want to say it because I don't want to feel mean. And then I wanted to elaborate off of what somebody else said. And then I wanted to ask about the gifts. Oh my God. Oh my God. Everything's all fucked up. He building Papa Dog house in the ground with the fleas. Who was that said, we gotta buy jewels to send you gifts? It's a lot of different ones. $5 for 50 coins. Oh man, y'all sending money, bruh. Damn, y'all gonna have the people thinking I'm scamming. Uh, who was that said that the man is building a ditch for Pup Pup? And they said, you know what the next step is after the ditch is built. You know what happened to the last two dogs he had out there? Digging Pup Pup a grave. Was that you, Bayou boy? That shit 6 feet deep. Boy, y'all crazy, man. Y'all crazy, bro. Y'all, man, I ain't gonna lie. Where my damn vape go? I know Keyshawn, I lied. Keyshawn said last night, Pugh, vape? I couldn't do shit but laugh, bruh. Oh. Bruh, y'all are hilarious, bro. Somebody said that, I think there was Bayou Boy that said, yeah, Keyshawn, you tripped me out last night. I could, because Rodney was talking, so I didn't want to say nothing while he was talking. But Keyshawn said, Pugh, vape? I know I lied, Keyshawn. I lied, bruh. I lied. I did. That's funny you peeped that out. Damn, Lucy just sent another 100, bruh. Appreciate that, Lucy, for the gifts. Bruh, Bayou Boy or somebody said it, bruh. Pew, you seen that grave the man was digging Pup Up? It's 6 feet. It's like a grave. You know what happened to the last two dogs? Who was that said that? You know what happened to the last two dogs? Because if y'all go back and look at his page, bruh, one dog had a skeleton. Sister Gal was out there putting skeletons together of the dog shapes. And they were put perfectly in order together. They was out there. We know she don't like dogs. She got a whole Facebook page dedicated to why dogs are this and that. She do not like dogs, bruh. How you not gonna like dogs, but you not gonna eat a hamburger? So you're not gonna eat a cow patty, but you gonna hurt a dog, a harmless dog. You got your priorities all messed up. How you gonna leave a psych ward because they fruit was 1 day old, but you go outside to go nibble on a homeless man's area? And like the things that you will put in your mouth against the things that you refuse to put in your mouth don't make sense. When I go back and listen to me, I'm very, very disrespectful. I see why these channels don't like me. I say things that hurt you, and they're true. I could say something about somebody, and it'll be mean, hurtful, and true. There's a difference between trolling and damn, that's not right. Like mines don't get a ha ha ha. Just I don't get smiley faces. I get, bro, you wrong. I don't know how to dim the joke down. Either we gonna speak on each other, actual factuals, or we not gonna speak on each other at all. I'm not gonna dim the fact of what you got going down because your situation is fucked up and you trying to make me look fucked up. I can't do that. It's not fair to me. It's not fair that I let you spin false narratives and run with it and don't say nothing, and then people will think, oh, it must be true. No, I'm gonna show you why it's not true, and then I'm gonna tell you about yourself. And I'm gonna wait for you to show me different. And Fion ain't showed no difference. Lil Regina ain't showed no difference. I ain't speaking on them female. We ain't beefing with no females. Beauty Brett, you not blocked. You can speak over here. Natasha, you not blocked. You can speak over here. I'm not beefing with no females, bro. Yeah, I'm right now at 173 minutes. I ain't speaking on no females no more. Cause I'm gonna call y'all little Keisha McBrides. Third grade Keisha McBrides. That's all y'all is. In reality, Natasha's a fan. She subscribed to my damn YouTube channel. Yep. One subscribed to my YouTube channel and the other one can't stop making content about me. Not only is she making content about me, but she posted me all over her fucking wall. And I ain't even famous. I could see if I had 1 million subscribers and I was somebody in life, then yeah. But when a normal person look at her channel and see, who is this dude you keep making these videos on? Who is this dude right here you keep making these videos on? I want to see how long this gonna go. Can y'all hear me? What up, Darren? What about now? Appreciate that, Lucy. Appreciate that, Lucy. But can y'all hear me? Hey, thank you, Lucy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Lucy. Good looking out, Lucy. Is she? Natasha, go ahead and write in the chat, baby. Hold on, y'all. What about now? No, they're not reporting again. I appreciate that, though, Lucy, though. Oh, okay. But can you hear me? Okay. Look, Bayou boy, I thought you was being dead ass serious, bruh. My boy said sucking. That's that Mississippi shit, though, bruh. I could see that. Cause I be eating my ass off, bro. I be eating like a motherfucker watching people shit. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thought they might have been reporting. Yeah, Big Slim, they will do that though, boy. Hell yeah. But appreciate that though, Lucy, though, man. Good looking out though, Lucy. Yeah. That's good looking out. This girl right here crazy. Uh Not you, Lucy. I'm talking about the person who text me. Said, boy, leave that girl alone. See, I gotta watch who I be posting on here. I gotta watch what I be doing because people that I fuck with in real life, they'll be watching and they want to figure out who the fuck is that bitch you put up on your damn thing. So I be getting phone calls and text messages from people in real life. I don't want to ruin what I got going on in real life for trolling a woman. But you know what though? On some real shit, Natasha, and I'm finna be real for a minute, y'all. On some real shit, Natasha, and this is the realest shit that I'm about to say right here. You said I'm crazy too. Yeah, well, okay. But on some real shit though, females be some of the biggest supporters when they support you. And when they start hating you, they become some of the biggest haters. But I want to tell this about Natasha. Natasha, when I look back at your text messages, right? You checked up on me when my tooth was fucked up. You didn't have to do that. And when you got blocked, you came in here and really pleaded your case, as in why you didn't do that. I respect that. I respect that. You checked on me when my tooth was hurt. You didn't have to do that. You see what that girl wrote? Pugh, I seen you on live earlier today. I seen your tooth was hurting. I'm just checking to make sure you all right. You didn't have to do that, Natasha. You did that. You showed me that you really fucked with me. And I was wrong when I blocked you. I was wrong when I did that. And I wasn't listening to what you were saying. I could see how that pissed you off. Like, nigga, I fuck with you. Why would you sit here and say that I blocked you over here? Pugh, you wrong. You said that. And I said, nah, you the only one over there. This and I being me. And when I figured out who it was, I was disgusted to my stomach. Not only was I disgusted to my stomach about why I blocked you for this person, but damn, the person who I used to always try to clout up blocked me over there and then told me they never fucked with me, fuck me. I was just an experiment and this and that, this and that. I'm like, damn. I guess that's what I get for being too friendly. Everybody who you try to help ain't for you. I should have seen that when I noticed she never gave me a shout out, shared my video. I should have been noticed that. But I was too busy trying to help her out. And then I thought about her. I owe her an apology. She did help me out. You know how she helped me out? She kept feeding me information to go against old boy. She told me stuff about old boy that put him in his place that I wouldn't have known. So I owe her an apology too. But to this day, I was blocked and it wasn't by her. Unless Joshua was on her page, wasn't saying nothing, and he blocked me. Maybe it wasn't neither one of them. Maybe Joshua was there on her page as a moderator, lurking in the bushes, seen me over there, and blocked me. So I done made a complete fool of myself. Maybe it wasn't neither one of them girls that did that. Maybe I jumped the gun and just seen them two and assumed they blocked me. I know Natasha didn't do it. But the way old girl came out and said all that extra shit, but then I thought about it, man, my sister is her age. My youngest sister is her age. They 90s babies. It ain't so much as that's how she really felt. That's just how she felt after she got blocked. You see what I'm saying? So her way is, and I don't know her zodiac sign, but she give me the Scorpio or Capricorn vibes. And if I'm right about her zodiac sign, oh, she didn't mean that shit, Pugh. That's just what she gonna say because she kind of embarrassed that you blocked her. But she did help me on my channel because she kept me fed with information about old boy. So Beauty Bread and Natasha Nelson, I apologize to y'all two females. We ain't got to be cool. It ain't going to make or break me. Trust me. My channel has only went up, but I ain't gonna sit on this internet and slander y'all. And matter of fact, I'm gonna delete this live so people won't see your picture, Natasha, and be laughing at your face. And they won't, nobody that didn't watch the live, nobody knew would know anything bad I done said about you. And I ain't gonna say nothing bad about y'all no more. I don't care about y'all making videos about it. Look at Michael B. Jordan. My favorite action actor. Yeah, bruh. You a Scorpio? I'm just tripping. Wait, Big Slim, he was just take you and buy you, boy, on a 2-man earlier. Don't even try that. I know, I was. But I sat and thought about it, bruh. I ain't flirt with her. That's the double standard lie. You know how you could be with a woman. I done had a woman, and they know this for a fact because they got a video about me that one of my ex-girlfriends sent them. And they know I'm not slacking in areas. So, you know, I don't know why she sent that. Like, that ain't an embarrassing thing. You know, that's just really to show the motherfuckers, you know, what the business is. But I'm not on that. I'm not even on that. What was I about to say though? Oh yeah, nah. I think Natasha just said that because you know how you could be with a person. This didn't happen to every man. I know this didn't happen to every man. You know how you could be with a woman and then had her for when you wanted it, how you wanted it, whenever you wanted it, and when you stop fucking with them, what's the main thing a woman say about you when she mad about you? I ain't gonna say it on the camera. I want y'all to type it. What's the main thing a woman say about a man when she call herself mad, whether it's true or not? Exactly, Bayou boy. Thank you, my boy. So instead, they know we never been together. So what's the closest thing you can say to a man that you ain't never been with that you mad that he stopped fucking with you for no reason at that? Oh, he trying to talk to me. That they just saying that because I jumped the gun and blocked them. So they figured like in order for them to not look embarrassed, they got to try to make me look like that. So I know y'all know I wasn't trying to flirt with them. Y'all know that. They know that. But that's what they'll say. He tried to get exactly Big Slim. So y'all all know the business. Keyshawn, exactly, facts. Or he broke, or that too. Exactly. So they gonna go and say I stay in a bed bug motel. He broke. They gonna sit there and say I tried to flirt with him, or I'm an exhibit A, small dick ass old boy. But they know they can't say that though, because there's a video floating around that they can't put on their channels. But they got it. And I'm just wondering what y'all doing with that video? When they can't open up like a hallway. And we be saying shit too. Stinking pussy ass bitch. Oh, this or that. You know, we be saying shit too, bro. People say things when they mad and they not always true. You know what I'm saying? But y'all are smart. I fuck with y'all. He tried to get with me, but I didn't want him. Fright Big Slim and Bayou Boy nailed it on the head, bruh. When you got a woman, you didn't have her a million different ways, and when you stop fucking with her and she call herself mad at you, in order to make her not look too bad, she gotta make you look. She can't lie and say you got nothing, because well, girl, you was sleeping with him. Mari, that's how I knew Mari wasn't lying, because she slipped up and said something that only a truthful woman would have said. She felt them demons. She said, I was just sleeping with Scar Raw. And y'all, I looked up on his YouTube and he don't look right. And I feel these demons inside of me eating him up. And then she slipped and had to hurry up and, but Mari, I caught that. Yeah. That boy looking like he out there. Scar slipped up and said something one day, Scar slipped up and said he might have to go donate some plasma. And he sat there and he was staring off into space. And he said, nah, I hate going up there donating plasma because they get to drawing blood and, things might come back. And then going back what Mari said, y'all females be careful with just sleeping with men off the street that live in the streets. Be careful with those guys. Because when they're off camera, you don't know what environment they're hanging out in. I want to tell VAR 333 this. When he said he did a video saying some woman walked up to his car, she needed a ride. She said she didn't have no gas money, but did he smoke? He said, smoke what? She said, smoke hard. He was all like, nah, I don't want none of that. I don't want that. Like, nah, I can't give you no ride. When guys that are in the homeless field, they normally tend to hang around drug-infested areas. When they're on those drugs, they normally start fucking Susan, Sally, and Swilly. And I didn't mean to call all white names. I'm sorry. But they normally tend to mess with the meth heads, the crack heads and shit. And those people in that world don't always have the most protected sex. Scar said it on his live, which is deleted now. And I can't post it because he's going to strike my channel. But Scar said he was trying to get something. He was finna go on that Atlanta trip, y'all. And he said he needed to get something. He said, I might have to go donate some plasma if I can't get it on here. But I'm going to get it, y'all. I'm Mr. Make a Way. That's what he said, his exact words. And he kind of stared off. He's sitting in his van now. He stared off. He said, nah, man. And I ain't going to even donate no plasma because sometimes they got to draw your, when he said they draw your blood and, you be scared of certain things come back. And I was like, Scar would be a drawing blood as plasma donating as dude. As much as he beg and bum, he would use that easy little money every week to go donate plasma. There's a reason why Scar don't want to donate no plasma, bruh. And I put this on my dead grandmother's, I swear to God, my right hand to God, I swear to God on Jesus Christ, Scar said that. I swear to God. If I'm lying, I'll die in my sleep. If I'm lying, Lord, take me in my sleep. Scar didn't say that. See, Scar done got smart, y'all. Scar done got to where now he'll strike my channel. And he know I don't want my channel with 2 more strikes until my probation period's up. I'm basically on a 1-strike probation until April. They gave me a 90-day strike. I took the class. They uplifted in 90 days. So I have 3 more to go. I could sacrifice 1 more strike by putting his video up when he said that, because I got it. I got 6 videos of things I kept of him saying on his live stream that screen recorded. And I was going to do reactions to him, but he struck one of them. And I said, oh, okay. He mad with me. He think that my strike ain't going to uplift. And he tried to bully me to take the other videos down because he couldn't strike them. Because he did what me and Rodney did last night. I sent him the link and he joined my live. You can't strike that one, Scar. You gave me your consent. And when he figured that out, he came over here and what'd he say that night, y'all? Take the other videos down. Remember, he kept saying that, y'all. Am I lying? This is the actual factual channel. Am I lying? Did he or did he not come in here and say, take the other videos down and he'll uplift the strike? You know what I did? I got off a live. I went back. I put the copyright infringement thing in the descriptions. I did my homework. I took the 4-minute class. It specifically told me that is giving consent. Consent is when you send someone the link and they join your live stream, they give you consent to come on your channel so their content on their screen, like Rodney can go back and, or Pugh got me on his channel. Well, he sent you the link in your email, you opened it. There is what they call a paper trail. It's what you call an invoice. That's an invoice. That's a digital receipt that, nah, he sent you the link, you accepted it, you joined. You can't strike that by joining my live. But me screen recording you and putting you up here, I got a 9-hour video of Scar giving me his consent. So Scar, I can still do videos of you. I got 9 hours of footage with you on my live, Scar. I still got that live stream up. You tried to strike it, it didn't work. He struck the video. Remember when he went to his grave site? Remember when he went to his campsite and he was all like, y'all, someone came and destroyed my camp? I did a reaction to that. Well, I didn't have the right to do that. And he struck that video. So I got smart on his ass. I deleted all the other ones that wasn't part of the Scar interviews. Remember I did them little segments, Scar interview part 1, part 2, this and that. He couldn't strike those because those are my videos with him on my live stream with the consent. Yeah. They test for lithium. Oh, yeah. Nah, that ain't all the time. Go Herd. Hell no, that's the first donors. They tried to go around and make it look like I was donating plasma. Oh, Pugh's a donating plasma dude. They sent me a packet in the mail saying all first-time donors get up to $750 a week for the first week. Then once you donate that first week, then it goes to $50 one day, $25 the next day. So you're only making $75 a week doing it after you done made the $750. But for first-time donors, if you've never donated before, you can go to the plasma place and you can make up to $750 that week. And they usually will start that package in April. That's when I did it, because I got the pay. It was called an Easter donor first time donor Easter thing. At least that's when I did it. It was about 5 years ago. When I was 4 years ago when I first donated plasma. And I did it that first week and it made me sick, bro. It drained me. Like I can't do it. I couldn't do it. If they gave $750 every week, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. That shit like to kill me, bro. I was weak. I had no appetite. I was just that's not for me. Nah, I'd rather go out and slave work and make me a quick stack of. I'd rather go make I'd rather work 5 days a week and make me $800-900 than go sit up there and donate plasma and get weak and start drawing up and looking all skinny and shit. You see them motherfuckers be all drawed up all the time. And shit, y'all be seeing that shit. A lot of people be thinking folks on dope. And I know a couple, her and her husband. I met them my first week when I donated. It was her and her husband. They had 2 days a week they go. And they say they low 107. They because together it was 75 for him a week, 75 for her. They said they donate all, and they had a nice vehicle. They dressed nice. They were clean folks. And they said that they donate every week and they take their vacation, their family vacation every year off of donate plasma. One lady said she paid her cell phone bill and she paid her power bill off of people actually, if you utilizing that plasma donating for a good thing, I don't see nothing wrong with it. Damn, bro said he almost unalived himself today. Damn. They test for lithium, also witches and batteries. Oh, that's that meth. They paying $750 per visit for plasma around my way. Not every day. Yeah, well, you're not giving blood ain't nothing but like 25 to 50. Oh, I didn't know there was a difference. I'm saying, same here in Ohio. I just didn't see 750 each time. It ain't each time. Bro, if it was 750 each time, people would be doing that. It's the first time donors. They did that. I got 750. I don't even think it was that much. If I ain't mistaken, I know it was 50 at the end. I know my first time donating plasma, I made over $450 that week. And then the next week when I went in there, I think it's for the first 2 weeks, you get like 750. The first week you're gonna see four something. The second week you're gonna see two something. And then once you become a regular donor, it's $50 the first visit, $25 the second visit. It's something. It ain't enough to be making a career out of it. Not if you're a person that can go earn, you know what I'm saying? If I make $75 in 3 hours for one day, in one day of the week, I make that in 3 hours. There's no way in the world I'm going to sacrifice my health, my energy, my time. I don't like needles in my arm. You got to sit there and keep doing your arm like this. You got to sit there in your plasma chair. You got to sit there in the plasma chair and keep doing your arm like this. While you watching blood pump from in your vein in a needle. And then they'll try to cover it up so you won't just be looking at it. I want to say, I don't even like, I'm not, oh no, that ain't me. I can't do it. I'm sorry. I've done it before though, so I ain't gonna sit up here and say I ain't did it. I ain't gonna sit up here and say I ain't did it. See, that's another thing too, like you and I. Yeah, I can't do it, bro. But they be packed. And then I'm gonna tell you something. The first time I went in there 3 days, I went a total of 5 times. Because the first week, I went 3 days. And that's because the first day, they denied me because my blood pressure was too high. I didn't know smoking would make your blood pressure high. It makes your pulse not leveled. It elevates your pulse, which raises your blood pressure. So they told me, did you smoke before you came in here? I smoked a fat blunt before I went in there. And I said, yeah, I smoke. But I didn't tell them marijuana. I just said, yeah, I smoke. They said, well, come back tomorrow. Well, they told me to go sit down and wait for 30 minutes. And then you can come back up and then you can, and when I went back up there, they said, nah. So, and I remember walking out, my partner was all like, what's up? What's up? I said, man, they said I can't donate. He said, well, why? I said, he said I can't donate. He said, bro, people that think you got something. I said, what you mean? Well, if you don't walk to the left to go inside there to donate, the ones sitting in the crowd waiting, they going to think that they sent you out the door because you got something wrong with your blood. So I said, I can see how that happens. But I didn't give a fuck. So I went in there the next day. I didn't smoke. I didn't smoke that afternoon. I didn't smoke that next morning. I went in there early the next morning. I was able to donate. So I did it that day. You had to wait a day in between, 2 days in between, actually. to go donate the second time. And in order to get your full 750, you had to donate all 4 times. And every time they paid you at the end of your 4th visit, you would have seen 750. That's how that worked. Then after that, you're considered a regular donor. Then it go from that money to now you're not really making shit. But anyway, what I was about to say on that, on my 5 little visits in there, bruh, it's some beautiful women in there, bruh. It's some women that you would think like, damn, baby, you selling plasma? But they all have a motive. Everybody who sells plasma ain't on dope. Some people sell plasma to make that little extra $100 a week, a little $7,500 a week. If you think about it, for a woman who done sold her food stamps, she basically making her food stamps back up for that money. She could sell her food stamps, do whatever she do, and then make money. You know what I'm saying? So if you feeding your kids, you putting gas in your. What if you're a college student and you don't work, but you got to get around? You know, it's designed to help you to get over the hump. So a person like Scar that know he can go get easy free money, why ain't he donating plasma? Well, I have a video where Scar said he's scared to go donate plasma because something might come back and he don't want to know. That's a sign, Scar, you ain't been to the family doctor in forever. You don't know what you got. You walking around here doing Lord knows what, bro. To be scared to go get tested is a problem. And that's an awareness that I want to spread. Go get yourself checked out. And it can be for a multitude of things, not just a STD. It could be, you could have all kind of health complications. And a lot of people, especially in the black community, are afraid to go to the damn doctor and get tested. Y'all need to stop that. Remember what Jim Carrey said off the Cable Guy? When old boy said, you brought me a prostitute? He said, what are you mad for? I had her last week, and I'm healthy as a horse. Yeah, bro, we can't be going off of because you don't have no discharge or you don't have no itching or nothing like that, like you ain't got nothing. Now go get fucking tested, bro. Because one thing about it, one thing I can say about a person that donate plasma or blood, if you donate every week, you don't have nothing because it would have showed up. At least you don't have no blood disease because it would have showed up. You don't have no syphilis. You don't have no HIV, no hepatitis or nothing like that. You don't have no deadly disease. So people who donate, I know we may, they on drugs or something. At least you know them the clean ones. Because a woman that, one of the ladies who draw your blood in there, she said, I would love to find me a man up in here. She said, these the clean people in here. The people that's donating plasma, that actually donate, they clean. At least we know they ain't got nothing. That's what a woman told me. Because after my second time, I had the little thing on her arm, and I walked in the dollar store to go get me a Powerade. I needed a Powerade. And the woman walked in at the counter. She said, I said, what? Oh, dang, I got this thing I'm on. She said, oh, nothing. She said, you know how you could see somebody and you may think they, nice looking person, but they got a wedding ring on or they walking around. Some women judge you if you're not married too. They'll be like, you ain't married? What's wrong with you? What you got? You must got something or you must be this way or that or this. If a woman see that you got on a donated plasma thing, she know you ain't got nothing. You actually can high size on that. But I don't like donating plasma because it make my head hurt. It make my body, my arms started drawing up. Just in them 4 little things, bruh. And they gonna check on you too. They gonna call you. Hey, how you feeling after this or that? I was trying to get my money though. So after the first time I did it, I didn't feel right. But I said, hell no, I already didn't start. I'm finna go on and get my $750. $750 for 2 weeks for A total of 7 to 8 hours. That's a total of 7 to 8 because it only take about an hour and a half to donate. I'm big, so I had to do the full the big jug. It take about 45 minutes to an hour, depending on how your rotation doing your hand and shit. And to estimate all that time up donating for 2 weeks, you literally did 6 to 7 hours of sitting for 750. Man, that's a lick. That's a lick. Yeah, CSL plasma. What is the we the place down here is called Griffles. 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 Yeah, that's the name of the yeah. Yeah, they everywhere. Every city got one. Tell that my veins are so big, I would make it tweaker sweet. Yeah, yeah, yeah. They sure want to see your arms too. They tell you to roll your sleeve up, turn your arms that way, this way, that way. Test your vein. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, they be wanting to check that. Bayou boy. Salute to you, my boy. Salute to you. 51 people in here. Uh, damn. Damn. These elevate your post too. These vapes, like that vein. Well, I got hit with a tennis racket right there when I was a kid. I almost fucked my eye up. That's God, boy. That vein right here, or is it on this side? You ever imagine a big beluga head with a big old vein going across there? Them Black and Miles used to. Them Black and Miles. I wasn't smoking vapes then. I was smoking Black and Miles, and yeah, they elevated my post too. Yeah, my homegirl worked at College Plasma down here for a minute. Oh, okay. Some diseases stay dormant in your system, so don't think it's not there. It's just it didn't take off fully. Facts. That's why they say you get tested every 6 months, or at least once a year. Do your annually, yearly checkups. I started going consistently during COVID because when I was staying with my grandmother, by them being over the age limit, I had to, and me living with her, I had to, everybody had to get tested because people during COVID with older people with the weaker immune systems, they wanted to test you for everything to make sure that you were safe enough to be around the people who, so when I started going yearly and on Facebook, I wasn't a YouTube fanatic, but I did it on YouTube too. When I first got my test back, my results, I said post a health receipt, uh I said post your health record vitals. And everybody started ignoring it. I said, "Oh, why y'all want to ignore this challenge?" That's when challenges were in fact. I put it on Facebook and I put it on my YouTube page. Yep. I said, "Post y'all health vitals," and people ignore. They ignore that type of shit. I said, "Oh, y'all want to ignore this type of shit, but y'all want to post, do a zucchini challenge or do a bouncing on your knees challenge. All them nasty ass hoes want to do the Megan Stallion bouncing on your knees challenge and shit. Nah, Post your health records. I don't want to see none of that hot girl summer dance challenge and sundress challenge and all that thonging ass challenge. Nah. Show me something that's worth the challenge. Yeah. You think them vapes better for you than them? Oh, hell nah. Because in the Black and Mild, it tell you Surgeons General, a warning, and this and that. They let you know that that ain't good. These motherfuckers is electronical air that you don't know what's in this. This is a lone air. It don't have no kind of vaping is bad thing. It ain't got nothing on it. It's just air that you hitting. Hell nah. The sundress challenge, you know how, I don't know, it's just something. The women wear sundresses with no drawers on and they want to see who ass be clapping the most when they walk type shit. They just is all kind of little nasty freaky shit. They want to post challenges on things that, shit like that. But when it come to, now I want to see what your blood like, baby. I want to see a up-to-date blood check. Oh, no, Pugh, stop. That's stupid. Oh, that's stupid, huh? Ain't nobody, I get 4 likes, 16 views when I post mine. I say, oh, okay. But when I'm on here talking about Cuz Cuddy and I'm on here on some drama shit, I get 1,000 views. But when I post my records and shit, I was proud. Because I ain't gonna lie, I felt like scarred. Damn, I ain't been to the doctor in some years. Shit. I had to post. So when I went, and I had to, because I had to take it. And I had to take the COVID shot. And when that shit came back, first thing I did, I went live. And I posted my shit. I said, hell yeah. I said, all right, all these challenges motherfuckers doing on here, show your lease. Show your driver's license. Show your keys to your car, child. Fuck all that. Show me your bloodstream challenge. Pew, that's stupid. What? Why is that stupid? Oh, you scared to do it or you didn't did it and you know you're not going to pass the challenge. Things that make you go, This motherfucker done got nasty because it done got hot. That was a dumb challenge. Yeah, you remember the Big Slim check out every single vapes being tested by human when it's, and I ain't gonna lie, bro, on some real shit. That crate challenge was stupid. People was almost killing themselves on that, man. See Lucy, that challenge, you shitting on a lot of people. You shitting on a lot of people. Lucy, you doing something that I wanted to do, but this ain't for on. Yeah, this ain't for on right here. This is a year lease. See, Lucy, your money that you doing, y'all. This box right here was my box that I got all the little important things out of that motel. You see, I stole the Bible at the motel, right? But that's for so since we showing leases and whatnot, let me cover my address. They told me earlier today, remember, on Cuz Cuddy thing? Agreement made this 9th day of October 25, that was last year in October, by and between Shoemaker Property Management, LLC, y'all see that, known as Leaser, and James Pugh, that's me, you guys, after known as Lisi, for property known as, and that's my address, but I'm not going to show it. So I show my lease. Whose name was on that lease, y'all? Whose name and how many people was on that lease? I just need one person to just answer it. Everybody ain't got to answer it, but if one person answers it before the next and the other person answers behind, it's all good for business. Imagine going to hell for stealing the Bible. I know. Thank you, Big Slim. Thank you, Loading Y2. No, who's on it? Do you know who James Pugh is? Thank you, L. Oh, well, I'm just saying. I took that Bible, and I'm going to tell you, I took the Bible, and I tore some pages out of it to roll up a cigarette one time. Thank you, Lucy. They spinning the narrative like I'm sleeping on my daughter's couch. That's supposed to be my daughter's couch right over there, y'all. They say I'm sleeping on my daughter's couch. That's what one person spinning the narrative. Then another person say that I'm shacked up with a woman, but I didn't see no other body's name on that lease. Go back to my YouTube videos, October the 8th, where I was at. The lease said when? When did the lease say? The lease said October the 9th, 2000 and what? This ain't no 2003 lease. This ain't no 2000. This was what? How many months ago? This was not long ago, right? Those that been watching me before October, I was in the motel, right? So you got people on the internet making these, I'm living in a motel. Like Cuddy said, oh, he's staying in a motel. I said, Cuddy, I could tell you ain't watched my channel. He said, no, I don't watch you. So you still speaking on past tense. But I want to ask the haters this. What's wrong with a man sleeping in a motel, though? Would you rather sleep in a motel or on the ground or in the woods? I'm 6'3". What the fuck I look like sleeping in my truck? I'm going to go to work, get me a room, save some money, and get me a place to stay. That's called being a normal man. Not depending on no woman and not living off his kids. Not living off no woman. I don't want to sleep on no woman couch. I don't want to borrow the woman car. I don't want to have to use her food stamps. I don't want to have to do things that I don't want to do just to get an income tax piece of her money. I was raised by my grandfather who showed me what a real working man is supposed to be. Thank you, Jim Pugh, for letting me know not to become a scar when I was a baby, to grow up to be a Yahshua when I got older. So I found those two dudes on the internet, and I said, damn, y'all are the examples of what not to be. I'm spreading awareness. I have a boy and I have a girl. I don't want my daughter dating nothing like that. I don't want my son to be nothing like that. So excuse me for having morals, decency about myself, and being independent. But like I said, I apologize to Natasha. I apologize to Beauty Brett. Because as I sat there and I pondered in this big ass head of mine, I don't think neither one of y'all blocked me. I think Yahshua did. I think Yahshua blocked y'all. I think Yahshua caused all that between us. And I want to owe y'all an apology. So on your next live, Beauty, Natasha, I want you to know, yeah, I cracked some jokes on y'all tonight, but I want y'all to know, I'm sorry I apologize. I'm not going to slander y'all on here. I ain't going to talk shit about y'all because at the end of the day, I know who did it. Now, because I apologize to you, that don't mean that now we got to be friends. That don't mean that we got to act like this ain't never happened, because it happened and it's happening right now. So we don't have to pretend to be cool. We ain't got to pretend to be buddies. We not friends because you spoke your piece, beauty. I know how you really feel. Natasha, you spoke your piece. Other than you trying to lie and say I tried to flirt with you, I know why you did that. That's the man stopped fucking with you for no reason. Oh, that's the little dick thing that you doing. That's that what you got going. You gonna have to make up something about me just to get your lick back for me doing something stupid. I get it. If I was sitting next to you, you probably would have slapped me. But because I'm so many miles away, all you can do is say that. I get it. It's cool. I get it. But beauty, you kind of really did speak how you felt. But Natasha only was checking on my well-being. And beauty did help my channel, not by the supporting by shouting out, but by at least giving me information to keep going at it with the opposition. So both of y'all really was all right. I overjumped the gun and I thought that it was y'all. And I just sat there tonight. I just figured this out. You know what? Yashua was a moderator on her channel. He used to always be lurking on her channel. I think Yashua was the one that blocked me. The only thing that I hate is it don't tell you when I went back to the live, it didn't tell me who blocked me. Because I kept writing and I was wondering why she wasn't reading my comments. So I scrolled out and I scrolled back and my comments was gone. That's the only way I knew I was blocked. And I took it upon the two people typing that was in blue was Natasha and Beauty. I'm just going to say Brat because I don't want her to think I'm trying to flirt with her. But that's her name. But, you know, a female will wear a dress halfway up her ass and swear up and down she being harassed and looked at weird. Well, have a name that's this kind of way and then swear up and down. Men only gonna, and I'm gonna talk to you like you my little sister because you a 90s baby. You my sister's age. You gotta learn how to have some kind of decency and respect about yourself in order to get respect from men. You can't get up here and have OnlyFans channels, dress half naked on your profile picture, and be this kind of person and then expect a person not to come at you that way. That's why I be trying to tell people, bro, you can't straddle along the fence, and when you accidentally tip and fall on this side, you get mad. You straddling on this thin line. You eventually gonna lose balance and you're gonna become what you are putting in society. You know what I'm saying? You got to, you know what I'm saying? You got to do that, bruh. You can't, you know, don't spend, you know, don't put on this mask and then not expect people to look at you like the mask that you got on. You know, have some decency about yourself and people will treat you like that. A woman who put on something professional, nice, and not showing all her goods, God's not going to come at her like she's that. You know, my grandmother used to say women back in the day used to leave you with an imaginary, something to imagine. They dressed full clothing. That make a man wonder in his mind, damn, I wonder what she look like up under there. Nowadays, a woman don't leave nothing for the imaginary, nothing for the imagination. Nothing for the imagination. You know, women today, and that's not all women, but statistically, I'm not speaking on all women, but the most statistics, they gonna wear the tightest pants that they can find. They gonna wear they want those little fitted, they want those damn little girdles. You know, women that know damn well they don't look fit and fine. Once they take off their clothes, they bra, their body just get to looking like a big little slump of mashed potatoes. You know what I'm saying? You know, but if that's your body style, that's your body style, baby. Don't be comfortable with who you are. But if you got to dress how you want to be treated. Because the first impression is the impression people gonna stick with. Your profile picture is what people gonna look at, and they gonna get the, oh, this is what she, if I see you up there half dressed on your profile picture, and you got all these tattoos in certain places that people gonna look at a tattoo. When you got tattoos all down on your breast, all on your legs and shit like that, and then you wearing short shorts all up in your coochie, people looking. You want them to look. If you want me to look at those certain places on your body, I think you trying to, you know, but if you know what I'm saying, then I won't look at you like that. I treat a woman how she dress in public. If you walk out the house with some flip-flops on, a bonnet on your head, and some crust in your eye, oh, you been sucking dick all night. You had to get up to go get you a pack of cigarettes or a cigarillo at the store. You ain't smoked your weed this morning or drunk your cup of coffee or something. You ain't woke up yet. You know, go in that bathroom, get your shit together. Take that bonnet off your head. Get them curls out your head. Put on some shoes or something. Motherfucker feet don't be done. That's why they make them Crocs now. For them hoes who won't get their toes and nails and shit done now, but want to sit here and flip-flop it. Smacking on gum because they too lazy to brush their damn teeth that morning and the bonnet on their head. Yeah, man. You got to show me that you got respect for yourself. Now, enough talking about the females. People like Scar. What really pisses me off in my chats, and I'm going to say this and I'm finna get off of here. People that piss me off in my chats. Oh, I watch it all day, Big Slim. People that piss me off in my chats. And I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm just talking shit, really. I think it's something sexy about a motherfucker in a bonnet with some pajama pants on, ass loose as hell walking. I think it's sexy. I'm just talking shit, y'all. I'm really just talking shit. But what was I finna say? Oh, about these dudes. I'm enough talk about these dudes though. How they gonna tell me that I'm bullying Scar and Yashua when they have given up on themselves? If you gonna get up on this damn internet and play panhandle, pole mouth, pity party, why am I the wrong one for laughing at you? Why am I the wrong one? You ought to have decency in yourself to say, man, I ain't finna get up here and be begging in front of these folks on this internet. But because you choose to do the petty role, the sympathy role, I'm wrong for pointing it out. Like I always tell people, if you looking for my sympathy, you look in the dictionary between shit and syphilis. That's where you'll find my sympathy. Other than that, you can't be no grown-ass man that show me you can build and do things of that nature and choose not to get paid properly for it, but to get on here and live like you live in the bare minimum of life. And I'm supposed to sit there and say, oh, he's trying. Oh, he's trying. And I know you can do better. But I got people that tell me all the time, you're just picking on the less fortunate. He chooses to be that way. But you got so many people that just feel sorry for people. They don't look at what a person could do better for themselves. There are a lot of people, a lot of men who say it ain't, they was raised with their grandmas and their mamas and stuff. People think my grandmother raised me. My grandfather raised me. He was the man of the house. He didn't beg and bump. He was the one that people had to go ask for things because he was the oldest out of three boys that grew up in the 30s and 40s as a black man. No nonsense. Everything was serious. He ain't had time to play. Shit was going on back then. This new generation that don't have a father figure or don't know how it feels to be the oldest of the siblings that have to take care of shit, they always gonna be the pity party participants. They always gonna be the ones that, we not all in shit. Hell nah. Fuck that. I don't even want to hear no I don't want to hear that. I'm not the big brother that's gonna tell my little brother that's fucking up, hey bro, don't worry, man, it's okay. I'm gonna be the brother that's gonna smack you in the back of your head, ask you what the fuck you doing over here, boy, get the fuck out of it. Come on, let's go. That's me. And if you don't like it, stay the fuck from around me. Mama, they ain't going out with me. You can't play with my friends. Nope. Because my homies ain't on that shit. And I ain't gonna cut you no slack around my partners because you on that shit. No, hell nah. No. No. Nah, I'm sorry. My big brother was a gangster. And who I used to run up under, if I wasn't with it, I had to stay in the house. And I wasn't finna stay in the house. So I had to get with it. That means I had to get with the program. What none of that. What none of that. Hell nah, what none of that. And if you wanted your peace and not have to worry about chasing, you needed to start learning how to get shit done for yourself. So you didn't have to run up under nobody to get you into nothing that you didn't want to be a part of. See, Scar, him and his brother, they're rebellious. And they moms, they were twins growing up. So mama fucking up, but she babying them because, I got two twins, y'all, and let them do what they want to do. And the daddy got tired of the shit. The man didn't want nothing to do with that. Look, you babying these little motherfuckers, you goddamn it, I'm gone. Mama's homeless, 7-7 Reek, he know how to play his role. That's why that woman got him staying there. Scar don't like to play by the rules. He not finna listen to no woman. So he'll rather live outside with his dogs that can't talk back, tell him he doing wrong or nothing. He's gonna live with something. He's gonna live with animals who gonna look at him as God regardless. Your dog don't know you living like shit. I stopped dating women. That's another reason why I recommend all men get your own. Because 9 times out of 10, women have kids now. And 9 times out of 10, they not going to be your kids. They're going to be somebody else's. Now, you got to think to yourself, why is this woman single? Do she have control of her kids? If she don't have control of her kids, she not going to let you discipline them. They going to be rebellious to you. Scar, you going to get the karma you put out. Your mom might have had good men in life, but a lot of women going to tell you they babies can't do no wrong. Whether they babies doing wrong or not, ain't no man going to tell them and because this ain't the old generation. Back in the gap, a woman will let a real man discipline her kids because she knows she can't. But this generation, they gonna let, you ain't gonna talk to my son like that, and your son bad as hell. Okay, well, I'm gone. Now you stuck there with your little badass boys, wondering why you can't get a man. I done seen it, then been around it, then left it. I'm not finna deal with no woman and no badass kids, boy. I'm sorry. I live alone. And you know what? That's why I live alone. Because I'm not finna deal with it. If I'm not my kids, my daughter has her own apartment. My son lives in another state. He's be 18 this year. My daughter will be 20 this year. So I don't have no babies. You see what I'm saying? But if I had to deal with 13 and 14-year-olds and I'm fucking with your mama, but your mama ain't got no control. I don't want your son in here talking to me about no gang shit. Don't ask me where I'm from. Minute the motherfucker Mississippi find out, oh, you talking to a man from California, he want to come in there and talk gang shit. It happens all the time. Oh, mama, where he from? Oh, he from California. Oh, hey, you know this and that. Oh, what street is this? Bro, get the fuck out of here with this. What you learn in school today? Oh, mama, he wet. Then now your mama got to agree with the child. Well, my son don't like you. Well, is you dating me or you dating who your son like? Your son like who you your son is only gonna like the man you bring around that's gonna let him do what he wanna do. And I'm not friends with kids. I'm not here to be your friends. I'm not here to be your kid's friend. No, hell no. I didn't sign up to be a teenage boy who's fascinated with gang banging and they're playing Grand Theft Auto all day and he ain't even doing the missions. He in there just running around stealing cars and shit. He ain't even got the sense enough to play the game, the storyline. He in there, goddamn it, just shooting up shit. I'm like, oh my God. I'm 40 years old, man. I ain't entertaining no goddamn, I'm not finna make no little young CJ off of Grand Theft Auto in the making. The YNs. That's right, Block Trey. Block Trey, who you play tonight, bro? Big Slim. You said it, my boy. That's why she can't have more than one for me and needs to be older. Exactly. And I'm going to be honest with you. I set the bar so motherfucking high. If your kids is younger than my kids, I don't want you. We can kick it, but you got to kick it over here, and you ain't going to bring them until I met them. Better get your mama, your sister, your auntie, your neighbor, or the oldest child to watch them. Because ain't no way you going to come in here. I had a little child come and throw my controllers on the ground and touch the screen on my flat screen. It was a little 4-5-year-old. Bad little boy. And I'm sitting there glancing at the mama like, is you going to get him? And she's sitting there laughing. And I'm like, okay. We're going to put him to sleep. I'm going to fuck you real good. And then I'm not going to talk to you no more. You got to go. I didn't tell her this, but I'm planning now what I'm finna do. You know, I'm finna fuck you, though. You done came over here, did what you want. Did what you gonna get. And then when you don't hear from me no more, look, I'm sorry. Well, he ain't coming. I'm sorry. Because you don't care. All you care about is what you think your kid doing being cute. I can't stand women who think everything they kid do is cute. That ain't cute. Let them do. Don't let your girl. Did y'all see that? Hands on your knees. Hands on your knees. And all them kids in the class, them little kids, them little girls dancing crazy. And the mama's recording it. Hands on your knees. Hands on your... I blame Megan Thee Stallion and goddammit Sexy Red and Glorilla with they fine asses. I blame them. They got these little girls' heads polluted. And where do a woman get off thinking that their kid can't do no wrong? But this would trip me out with them. They'll say, oh, this little badass. It's cool for you to say your son is bad, but when somebody else peep the game that your son is bad, that person's bad, oh, you just don't have no patience. You right, I don't have any patience. I don't. I really don't have no patience. That's really why I'm single man like that though, y'all. I got a homegirl, cool as a fan. But she know I'm not. I joke around on this internet, bruh, but I don't have time for that stupid shit. I ain't got time for that stupid shit. I have a temper problem. I don't like to be annoyed. I don't like a lot of I don't like a lot of unnecessary. I don't like the baby arms that cry all through the night. You got to sit there and hold. I'm sorry. This is just me. And I'd rather admit it than lie about it and look uncomfortable because I got this. I'm the type of person my facial expression, you can tell how I feel by my facial expression. I can't hide it. And I'd rather I don't have the patience for that type of shit than me lie to you like I got the patience for it. And now you looking like, well, damn, what's wrong with you? I don't want you to ever ask me, well, damn, what's wrong with you? I need a situation to happen and you know why I'm looking like that. I don't want you to ever be blindsided like, well, damn, what's wrong with you? I hate a woman that all of a sudden want to ask, well, damn, what's wrong with you? You gonna know, oh, he don't have the patience for that. Tyler, sit down. Marcus, come here, sit down, boy. Stop. Well, let me hurry up and go take him home real quick. I'll be back, yeah. And if you don't come back, good. Because I'm looking at the future like, this is what I got to deal with? No. You goddamn right, Lucy. This ain't no one-way street. That's unfair. You right. But it ain't, this is my thing. It ain't so much as a standard for demanding respect for the woman who I'm about to call my woman, kids to respect her. I don't call that a standard. I call that just being realistic. That's not a type. That's not a, this is what I prefer. This is what I need to be. Sometimes what makes sense, but because I understand a mother's love is different because damn if he is this way, damn if he's not, this my son. Because it's mostly the sons. I don't usually have problems with the little girls and stuff. Because women be way harder on their little girls than they little boys. Some women be so friendly with they damn teenage boys, you think they fucking them. And it's sickening to sit there and watch you let this boy run around and it's like this. Some women can be sick too, bruh. They put off them sick vibes and shit. Like, well, why you so goddamn friendly with y'all? I just love him. And yeah, okay, I get that. But he's bad. You see what I'm saying? Like, you get him right. Get him straight. Because what's going to happen is he ain't going to meet the woman he's supposed to be with acting like that. And if he run over his mama, he going to disrespect you. And I ain't talking about you being the mama. You gonna want to meet a real man in life. And if his mama let him run over her all the time, what you think he gonna do to you? It starts with the little 12 and 13-year-old boy that mama can't tell him shit. That's where it starts at. That's the monster in life. When he comes 25, 28 years old, 32, and all he done ever did was ran over mama, when he finally meet Lucy, I'm just using you as an example, and you want a man, and what you expect, you go in there, this is when you start learning, oh, he ain't worth shit. Go in there while he sleep, or he ain't gonna be at work. running the streets with his homies or some shit, go in there and go wash his clothes and go pull out a pair of his drawers. It's gonna start from, oh, he don't even know how to wash his ass. He don't know how to work. He don't know. You'll see signs of a man who mama ain't raised him right. And a lot of the men, and this is where the double standard come from too, a lot of women don't tell why the man ain't around. They just put the narrative out in the world that his daddy don't come around. His daddy don't want nothing to do with him. His daddy a deadbeat. Why his daddy ain't around? Very seldomly, you'll see a one-parent household with just real obedient kids. You'll walk in there and be all like, damn, where they daddy at? 9 times out of 10, they daddy work offshore. He's around, he's working, or he fatal accident, he passed, he ain't around, or this or that. Those be those. But when you walk in there and these old badass kids and these mannish ass teenage boys all through the Joan and shit, you like, God damn, where the daddy at? Well, either the daddy's street running and the mama's attracted to that type of shit, or they running every man that come around here away. Not because the man's scared of the kids, but because the minute hey, boy, what you in there doing? Don't talk to him like that. Now, oh, I got to go. I can't tell. He in there tearing up shit. Like, you gonna let him do that? Or these my kids, and this is what it come with me. And if you want me, oh, well, okay. Bye, Keisha. Bye, Monique. And I'm not being racist, but it be them. You know what I'm saying? I hadn't had too many out of racial problems other than her parent not liking her with me. And it never was a kid problem, because and this is the God honest truth, bro. And it's a race thing, but I had never really dealt with a white woman. If my vape broke, that mean I didn't need it. I never had to deal with a white woman either A, not having control over her kids, because she gonna get them right. If she's a white woman that date a black guy, she don't have a problem with you trying to tell her kids something for the good. She ain't too stuck up over, don't talk to him like that, unless you just being super mean to him. But if you telling her something for her own good, like, well, don't have him in there doing that. He shouldn't be doing this. And you know it ain't nothing up to par. They don't really trip. Black women don't want you telling them about their kids, bruh. And it is what it is, bruh. I know I might lose some subscribers on that. But black women, single black ladies, don't really want you telling them nothing about their kids in the right or the wrong. And that's just going off of my 40 years of experience. And I'm sure there's other guys that can agree with that. Ma, what up, G? Well, there are fake wannabe ones too, loading. Oh. Pimps? I still hear from 3 I raised every now and then again, though I won't talk to their mama. Yeah, bruh, what? And then, Vaughn. I don't know if you watching this, Vaughn. But I want you to know something, Vaughn. I want you to know something. I'm proud of you, bro. I'm proud of you. And LA to the Bay, that's the same thing what I was saying earlier. I knew what I liked it, I knew what I don't like. And I knew I'm not the type of person to stay with nobody. I don't want no roommate. If I'm fucking with you, you gotta have your own. You can come through. I come over there, this or that. I don't want to be bothered with myself sometimes. I can be I can be an asshole. I could be mean. I'm not the type of person that stand for, if I can't deal with it, I don't want to, if I ain't had my cup of tea in the morning, I don't want to hear no crying. I don't want to hear nobody nagging me. I don't want to hear shit. So, Pugh, you need to live alone. Okay. How old I got to be to do that? Well, you can sign a lease at 18. Okay. Bye, mama. Rest in peace, mama. Granny's sick. You got to go to Mississippi, stay with Granny, help Granny. Damn. Hey, Grandma. Ain't no smoking in here. Don't be bringing them little tack head in. Okay, Grandma. God damn, when you going to sleep? Hey, come on in here, Keisha. Yeah. I'm going to sneak and do my thug thizzle. Respectfully. And when it's time to get the fuck on down, it's time to get the fuck on down. Vaughn, I'm proud of you though, bro. Because I seen a devious little boy from 9 to 14. I dated his mama. Monica, you watching. Don't take this the wrong way, but you know what I'm about to say. And it rhymes because it's true. And if you don't know where I got that from, I got it from a bum-ass dude. And I know somehow it don't make sense, but that's one thing Scar said on that. I thought Vaughn was going to be a little devious little boy. I seen him, and he 24 now. He was so respectful. And I felt good. Now, he hated me when he was a kid because he used to think I got his mama to get on to him about shit. But when I seen that boy at the dollar store about a year ago, maybe a little 2 years ago, you know what he told me? What up, Mr. James? Man, hey, Mr. James, man. Hey, man, I know I was a handful because he done went through the ringer. He went and joined a gang. He wanted to be cool, and he wanted to put on this gang impression because I was from California, and people in Mississippi are fascinated with gangs. The ones that are fascinated with gangs think if you come from California or somewhere like that, that you just supposed to be, like you trying to show out in front of me. You want to be something. And then at the age when he was a kid, I was his age, what he is now. And I was like, I used to didn't say much about it because I was just trying to get his mama drunk and high and we fucking and having fun. But then when it came to where she got kicked out of her mama house and they had to come stay with me, them boys was a handful, him and his little brother. Now, I didn't see his little brother with him that day, but I seen him, and he was the ring leader. And that man said, Mr. James. Hey, Mr. James. I looked over at him. He had on a nice polo shirt. He had his glasses, and he was just different. And I looked at him twice. He said, man, it's LaVon, bro. What's up, bro? Damn, Vaughn, what up, G? And we talked for a minute. I asked him how his mama doing, and the way he looked, I said, okay, yeah, she still doing, she still just, yeah. And he said he thanked me. He said, I got my girlfriend out in the car with my son. We didn't have much time to sit and talk. He didn't explain to me why he thanked me, but I knew it. We didn't have enough time in the day for his thanks, but I knew it. I knew it. And that made me smile, bruh. Because it knew then, yeah, I can be an asshole, but I'm not just coming off as an asshole. I say I'm being an asshole because in the beginning, I act like certain things was okay. And then in reality, in the back of my mind, it wasn't okay. But I didn't put on this oppression like it's okay and never said nothing. And then when it was a problem, I had this attitude. And I might come off as an asshole. But instead, in the beginning, I had to learn this as I got older. You got to let a woman know what you expect. And she need to do the same thing with you. In the beginning, as a man, I can't speak for the woman. But for a man, you got to let a woman know what you expect before you start shacking with them or kicking it. She got to know what you expect. So that way she can either say, well, I don't know, I'm not finna go through that, or okay, because we supposed to lead. And that's why I talk down on Scar, because he's not a leader. I don't want my little girl to be watching my YouTube video and I'm up here praising the motherfucker like Scar. The next thing you know, when she come to the goddamn house, and it's another little Scar ass nigga with her. And I'm like, well, Daddy, you be on YouTube. I thought this just like your moderator, Scar? What? No. 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 Mob, this live stream, bro, got totally turned off of what I even put the title. And I'm glad you came into this shit. This live stream is to you, bro. Where you at? Where you at? Oh, I ain't going to Slauson and get no tacos. Hell nah. I don't want to have to go try to find a blue shirt at Walmart to go get a taco. Ma, where you at, nigga? This live is for you. Yeah. I ain't mean to disrespect the blue team. I'm just not going to Slauson for a taco. Mob, this live is for you, bro. I was sitting there looking at your last 4 or 5 live streams, bro, before I got on live. And I'm proud of you, my boy. This live stream right here go to a man that's actually utilizing his van and making an earn for himself, stacking his money up, not having to pay rent, and putting his bread up, and he making his bread. The man is making his bread, bruh. The man is making his bread. He's doing the opposite of what Scar's doing. Mob Type ain't on here living in his van, not working, begging for money on the internet, not having nothing to show. When my boy left his apartment by choice, not because times fell hard, he left his apartment by choice to save money. He did exactly what he said he gonna do. Scar left his area, don't pay no rent, and never have no money from YouTube check to YouTube check. Scar, you make too much money on the internet, allegedly, to never have $20 the day before YouTube give their next check. You don't have no major bills to pay. You ain't on no child support. That little one day out the week where you get your son, Scar, you can't make that look like that's breaking you. You can't make that look like that, bro, when every day you smoking pot. Every day you smoking pot. You got money to buy weed every day, but at the end of the month, you fasting all of a sudden. I'm fasting. Yeah, because you don't have $1 to get shit to eat. Soon as you get your check, oh, I'm back eating again, guys. Yeah, we know. Then you go disappear and go do other drugs. Come back, your cheekbones showing, boy. I'll never forget that live. He was off alive for 11 days. He came back, eyes got black rings under him, cheekbones. Oh. When I seen the Nipsey Hussle story, I felt bad for him, especially when Big U got jealous and was finna go take Nip for his DP. And Nip took, and everybody was like, nah, man, my brother ain't finna go, man. Y'all ain't finna do it. And Nip looked over there at Big U and was all like, hey, man, it's all good, bro. Go on and take me for my DP as long as you don't kill me. I was all like, damn, I felt bad for him. But I ain't never been I ain't never been, and this ain't got nothing to do with the area I grew up on, but I never was too cool. Let me see how I'm gonna say this. I never agreed with the politics of the Rolling 60s. I never agreed with the politics of the Rolling 60s. Brotherhood. I don't want to say this the wrong way, because people change. The Rolling 60s has set up a thing, bruh, that you're not a real Rolling 60 till you kill a Rolling 60. And when you branch out from a renegade and the separation between the Crips, because everybody was Crips at first in that world. So when they became a BLOOD, the Brother Love, Only Times, and the Unities, dominations, certain people don't stand for that. Now you want to see what your brother got, so yeah, you're gonna put him in that circle. You gonna see what he got, but certain people don't believe in unaliving certain brothers. But Rolling 60 set this whole thing as they roguish. Roguish. That's the same thing I said, Loading YT. And when I seen his story, I was all like, damn. Them East Coast Crips, they roguish too, bruh. Them Hoovers said the new generation Hoovers that separated from the Crip set. Now the old school Hoovers, they still represent Crip. 7-4 Hoover Crips. But the new generations took the Crip off of it because they kind of united together too. The Hoovers now. But them Rolling 60s, them 5 Deuce, them East Coast, man, them boys, bruh. Crip Mac on Crip homeboys got jealous of him and DP'd that black boy on camera. Embarrassed their own kind instead of uniting with Crip Mac to make some money with all of them, because Crip Mac wasn't selfish. They was jealous of Crip Mac. And they did that boy wrong. Nipsey Hussle, Eric Holder, what you do there for your partner for, boy? And then you see how Eric Holder tried to throw the red shirt on and go through the back alley to make it look like the red team did it. You gonna kill your own partner and then start a war with the other side, making it look like it was one of their kind. Man, get the fuck out of here. I felt sorry when I seen Nipsey Hussle's story. I was really hard. It fucked me up, bruh. And then the way Black Sam went out there bussing, when Black Sam was all like, man, my brother ain't going nowhere. Big U said, man, you ain't part of the set. You ain't got nothing to say about this. And Nip looked over at his brother and said, it's all good, bro. And he turned back and looked at Big U and said, it's all good, man. Go take me for my DP as long as y'all don't kill me. Because he knew if I go off with y'all, there's a possibility I ain't coming back. Big U was jealous, bruh. But they got this rule. If y'all out there in California know, or if you in the gang world and you know, Rolling 60's got this motto. You're not a real Rolling 60 till you kill a Rolling 60. Sad, bruh. Yeah, he took that DP, but it wasn't necessary, bruh. I felt bad for the dude. And then after they whooped him, some more pulled up. And he looked up and was all like, so again? On camera. And I'm all like, damn, bro, Crip Mac, and don't be a big dude, bruh, and you get the best at first. It's not designed for you to win, first of all. So don't be big with aggression and get the best of the first wave, because the second wave, they gonna terrorize your ass, boy. They gonna terrorize you, bro. You done ran through the first wave of dudes. You already a big dude. You done ran through the first wave, right? You ain't win, but you ain't get beat. Then the second wave come. Now, the second wave is going to be more added to the first wave. The first wave of niggas that just got knocked out and couldn't really handle you. Then it's females around. You know how niggas act when women around. They got a high size now. They don't want to look like they got whooped. They want to look tough. You getting demolished. Crip Mac got up. 5-5 Crip. Baby shit. He said, baby snap. It ain't funny. It ain't funny. Oh. Woo. 5-5 Crip, bruh. Baby snaps out. He said that too. He said when baby snaps get you in the alley, it's destruction. And I said, oh, okay. Motherfuckers down on Skid Row, boy. God damn. Boy, that's hilarious. Block Church, you crazy, bruh. He said baby snaps. He pointed to the alley. Baby snaps in the alley right now. Let's go. Destruction. Crip Mac ran through them first dudes, right? I said, damn, Crip handled his business. Another car, Cutlass pull up. FOMO hop out. The driver, the damn car still rolling. The driver then hopped out the car. He ain't throw the motherfucking park. The one in the passenger seat had to damn near reach down, hit the brake, and throw the car in park. He the last one out. The driver run around. Oh, okay, yeah. And you know what's sad? They all jumped on that boy because they was jealous of his movement. But Crip Mac was making increments for his set. He was trying to put his own. And Lupe, old big tortilla body built ass, sitting there looking with the camera on. Lupe, why you ain't help Crip Mac? I'm not a part of this. See, Lupe always wanted to claim the set, but she claimed a whole different set. I'm not 5'5". She 5'8". What was she? 5'9"? She's a 5'9" East Coast, I think. She wasn't 5'5" Crippin', but she was part of the neighborhoods, though. She was a neighborhood, bro. Neighborhood, bro. Loading YT, he put that tattoo up on that head, boy. He the one got to walk through that county with that on now. The bicycle marks walked out. Yeah, bruh. Yeah, he did that now. Now that Crip Mac, you did that, my boy. I gotta turn the heat on now, though. It done got cold as a motherfucker in this bitch. Oh, I gotta mute it, y'all. I gotta take a leak. Sorry about that, y'all. Sorry. Yeah, Crip Mac did that. He put the Hoover on. He put the Hoover whacked out on his head. Now he did that. And Jet 5, he knocked Crip Mac out. Jet 5 a big cut motherfucker. Jet 5 said, he's not a part of my homies. I don't know him. Get a little soft voice talking at them. Hoovers ain't no joke though, boy. Bayou boy. Man, we just chilling, my boy. I've been on here 200 and something minutes, bruh. Yeah, so the whole thing, yeah, neighborhood, bro. Before I knew how she looked, but we used to always hear her say that. I used to think Lupe was fine. Neighborhood, bro. And Crip Mac and Lupe had to clear it up one day. Well, cause you know Crip Mac be on there talking about busting coochies and assholes and shit. And Adam 22 asked her one day, so Lupe, has your coochie or asshole been busted? Oh no, bro. No, that's the homie right there, bro. There's no busting coochies assholes here. And Crip Mac said, oh, Lupe, I almost did. Crip Mac a trick. Crip Mac a crazy motherfucker, boy. That dude is hilarious, bro. When he get out of jail this time, hopefully he get with the right people that keep him away from the wrong crowd. But I wanted to end this live with apologizing to Natasha, and I wanted to apologize to Beauty Brad. I figured out who really blocked me, and I owe you two ladies an apology. And after tonight's live, I will never bad talk you ladies again, ever. That's how Tiny TPR. Hey, do y'all remember when Charleston White said he got baby snaps, had a phone in jail, and Charleston White was like, I'm gonna call down there to the county and I'm gonna say that baby snaps is in the hole, he got a phone. And next thing you know, Crip Mac got DP'd on that shit. That's the real reason why he got DP'd. Because apparently his celebrity status reached the penitentiary and wound up getting Baby Snap's phone, because Baby Snaps had his cell phone in jail and they was looking at Crip Mac. And Baby Snaps got in Charleston White chat one day and said something crazy to Charleston White. Charleston White put the folks on Baby Snaps and got his phone taken and put him in the hole. Charleston White got power. I really don't need to be speaking on Charleston White. You know, Charleston White, yeah, he can get some shit done, you know. But, yeah, remember that video in the alley? They flushed him straight DP. That's what we was just talking about, Bayou Boy. That's what we was just talking about. Yeah, Whack 100 to get your... Whack 100 is the reason Big U locked up right now. Facts, yeah. Yeah, he getting out on 555 TV 55. They just pushed his release date back from a squabble though, ain't it? Oh. Yeah, he getting released. Damn, he got into a fight. Crip Mac look like old buddy from Disney Channel show. That's so Raven. Damn, he sure do, bruh. Yeah, he getting out. Neighborhood, bro. He said he'll never remove it. But this the thing. You got to think about it. When you grew up not knowing what didn't happen before a tragic happened with you, there's no understanding on nothing because blood been shed. Crip Mac lost a lot of homeboys from them Hoovers. Now, Crip Mac don't know that, well, maybe his set did this to them, and then they did that to them, and he just know in the time he came up, he witnessed some tragedy. So, Crip Mac lost some close friends from them Hoovers. So, in his mind, it's always F them Hoovers, bruh. And it's sad, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because he didn't watch some of his homies get taco burrito rolled up out of there, pita rolled up out of there. Turned to sloppy joes. Yeah, he done fucked up, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Man, my partner Marquise got killed by some 60s, some rolling 60s. Because a rolling 60 pulled that Eric Holder shit. Rolling 60s would throw on red rags and go do dirt to their own homeboys because they got small renegade cliques within the real gang. And they'll go throw on a red shirt and go make it look like some Bloods did it, some Pyrus, some Damus or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Some treetops, some bounty hunters. They'll go and false flag and be a whole nother set. And they'll go do some crazy shit. So next thing you know, damn, man, what happened to the homie? Man, somebody came through with a red rap. Man, we finna go over here, and now we finna go to Bompton, and we finna spray on anybody with red on. And now you over there shooting up innocent people over there that ain't had nothing to do with what just happened. Your own homie did that. And that's how the war started, bruh. And Eric Holder did the same thing. But his own Cowboy and them other boys, they knew who Nip just got into it with. Eric Holder went in there, changed his shirt, threw on a red shirt, came back on the video, red shirt, walk up and handle Nip right there. And then kicked Nip in the head and shot him six times. And when Nip was on the ground saying, damn, cuz you got me. Cuz you got me. Eric went over there and kicked that man in his face with a red shirt on. Yeah, Cowboy throw them things though too, boy. Cowboy didn't get that shit. Cowboy was Nip big homie till Cowboy got on that dope. But they say Cowboy was lethal with them hands though. They said Cowboy was one of them does, bruh. Damn, I done got hungry. It's too late to fix that fish. Damn. Man, I'm hungry, bruh. I done been on live. I've been on live too long, y'all. I'm finna get off of here, man. I'm hungry, bruh. Damn. Gots to be more careful. Damn. I'm hungry, y'all. I don't want to cook nothing, especially that fish. I was supposed to have been cooking some fish and some damn fries, bruh. Instead, I'm up here trying to goddamn play revolutionary. See, Pugh, sometimes you just need to let motherfuckers just be they self, bruh. You ain't no damn God. You can't tell nobody nothing about nothing. What you on here even talking about, Pugh? Get your old bald-headed ass up off of here, bro. What we got to snack on, though, man? What we got, man? Can I make stove? Y'all don't get too comfortable with the guys making stove, though. One of the homies in jail be, are you hungry, big dog? There's a honey bun on your bed. A honey bun on my bed. Yeah, I know you came in too late. You missed child. But I left you a honey bun on your bed. Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, but you know what you gotta, hey, what? You know. Man, get your motherfucking honey bun and get your ass up out of here. I go to bed hungry than a motherfucker before I accept a motherfucking honey bun in the jailhouse? Nigga, please. Hey, y'all. But like I was saying, man, Beauty Brett, I'm gonna call you your real name, ma'am. Y'all, that's my sister. She mad at me. So mom separated us. Go to your room, Beauty. Pugh, go to your room. But when it's time to eat dinner, we gonna sit at the dinner table and we gonna eat like a normal family. Do your content, baby. Get your bread. Whenever you do get your bread, I'm gonna do my thug thizzle. I ain't gonna mention you. I don't care what you mention of me. I'm older than you, so I have to be the bigger man. Beauty, I am sorry. I apologize. I lied when I said that you never helped my channel out, because you did help my channel out by giving me information to use against Yahshua Muhammad. Natasha, you always represented your boy, and you even checked on me when my tooth was fucked up. You know? I can't never say that you was a bad person, because a woman who would check up on you when you in pain, you know. And then I got your message. She sent me a message, a voice message, and said, I never meant to cause you no pain. I just want to go back to being the same Pugh Tube, and I only want to make things right. And then I was all like, what the fuck is she talking about? And I didn't give you a chance to even, you know. I said, this big bitch drunk as a motherfucker. But the whole time, she was trying to plead her case. Uh-oh, the power done went out. And I'm finna lay my ass down, boy. I'm hungry, bruh. And I'm gonna be tossing and turning. But I don't wanna eat late and then get up in the morning and then go get breakfast. And then I just ate 2-3 hours ago. You feel me? So, fat boys type shit. Sad situation. Damn, 55555. We was just speaking on 55 crib. Yeah, man. He said, do he owe money? Nah, you all no goddamn money. And you know what's crazy? The video that I made this morning on what I said, what I'm saying now, it uploaded. Now, this was before anything. I did this video 5 o'clock this morning, and it's just now uploaded. And it makes sense to end the live with that video uploaded. Because all I was saying in that video was, I didn't apologize to them, but I was on some moving away from talking about them shit. But it made sense when I sat here and just noticed what the fuck was going on. Man, them girls didn't block you, Pugh. That was Yahshua that blocked you on their channel, watching from the bushes. That's why when we got into it, I know I didn't do nothing. Well, I did. I talked bad on them. I admit that. I did say some bad shit. I said shit like, you know what I'm saying? Certain things you can't say to a woman, bruh. You don't say the things that I said to them, because I was raised better than that. The things that I said to them, being females, especially younger, that's, you know, like being a man, you're supposed to walk away or ignore women on certain things. And instead of me ignoring that and getting in my feelings about being blocked over there, I should have just ignored it. But instead, I started saying shit that I said shit that motherfuckers won't forgive me on. You know what I'm saying? Because in the back of their mind, you could say some shit about a person that's true. You know what I'm saying? And then whether you supposed to said it or not, you said it. And now it makes it weird and awkward and uncomfortable. Like, damn, that's how he really feel about me. You know what I'm saying? And all I could say is I'm sorry and never speak ill on him no more. And hopefully, maybe a year, 2, 3, 4 years down the line, they might pop up. And, you know, because I said some nasty, ill shit to Shiner. Salute Shiner. And me and Shiner are okay now. You see, so sometimes it just take you to stop talking ill about a person. Maybe they'll realize, okay, he didn't mean that shit. I just literally got to stop speaking down on him. You know? It'll never be the same again. That's why I told them, this ain't no cop and plea. This ain't no can we be friends. This is more of a, we ain't gonna ever speak again. I ain't gonna go on your channel and your chat. I don't even care if you talk about me. Because I have thick skin. I know good promotion and bad promotion is at the end of the day is promotion. I take it any way I can get it. It's all good for business. I just, on my end, being 40 years old, being a man, I can't speak on that no more. The fuck I look like arguing with these women online for, bruh? I'd rather argue with them niggas instead of argue with them females. You feel me? But I don't want to just end it like that. Damn, what is that, a tornado? Ooh. I don't want to end it on just that. I want them to know that I'm sorry I jumped the gun. Now, if they were one of the ones that blocked me, at least they know that I acknowledge that I didn't jump the gun without actual proof. Because I could have still think in my head, yeah, well, they blocked me. And I might still think that about one of them because all what she said after. I kind of went on what she said after. Damn. You know what I'm saying? It's more like that. I never fucked with you anyway. You know, all that extra shit. Like, damn. You put a lot of emphasis on that. You know what I'm saying? And then you made all them other videos after that on that. You know what I'm saying? You didn't just run with the narrative of the, he tried to flirt with me and this and that. Even then, you was respectful when you came in and said that. Before you realized you was blocked. It was more of a, hey, Pugh, no disrespect. I rock with your channel. Me and my old man, we be watching your channel. Just so, you know, nothing to get started. Could you kind of chill out on my beautiful sister, y'all, this and that. And I get it. You and your old man sitting there watching me. I'm steady calling his old lady beautiful and shit. He might feel some kind of way because I'm a working man, got his own, independent, and it might be features in me that he don't have, and she looking over there at him like, this sorry motherfucker on my couch looking at me all on my shoulder. We watching Pugh, work hard, working man. He ain't doing shit. I might make her boy toy feel some kind of way. You see what I'm saying? So it might not have been her. So there I go again. So what I'm saying is, Beauty Brett, I apologize. Natasha Nelson, I apologize. But Natasha, I want you to play that song though that you did on me. She hit that Monica on my ass quick. You ain't seen that, Lucy? Man, that shit went hard as hell. That op goblin, yeah. Yeah, that op goblin. That shit went hard as a motherfucker. If I wasn't feared for another copyright strike, Scar, I ain't apologizing to you. Fuck you. Vinegar breath smelling ass. Scar look like his breath smell like vinegar chips and hot sauce. And for some reason, every time I see Scar in that back of that van, I always think that oily, fishy smell that them dogs, he put that shit on them. I always get the visual of them, that. Y'all, did y'all see what he did with that robe? That big ass robe he said he bought? He put it up there on the thing, on the getting the dogs be up there. After your dog go out there and take a shit, you don't even wait till the dogs, you know how the dogs scrunch down and wipe their ass on the ground? You don't even let the dog do that on the outside. The dog be all in the damn back of the damn van, leaving butt streaks. And you got the back of the van smelling like food oil. You said it yourself. You know what Scar do, that little rat face? He did a little face when he be doing that. I be like, Scar, stop being zesty. And y'all have to go back to his last video. It confirmed it. Let me ask all the men in here one question before I go. If you ever put a rubber band, a hairband thing, if y'all got, for all y'all youngsters with the long dreadlocks and shit, the braids and that shit, do y'all have any pink hair thingies? Scar got a pink little hair rubber band that he put it's a pink one on his gear shift. And he got it sitting on the thing. 2 of them. Go on his video, his last video, and look in his live. You got see, I'm detailed. I be looking at detail. When I watch a video, I'm looking all around. I'll be the main one to say, don't look at me, just listen to me. Well, Scar, I'm an observer. 2 types of people on the internet. When I ain't making content, I'm a content viewer. I'm looking at your videos. That boy had a damn pink hair scrunchie. He could tell he celebrated and got loaded that night. He was acting hella weird and all. And then he said, guess what he said, LA to the Bay? He gonna say, he thought he had me too. He said, it's 2026, it's gonna be a good year. Man, let me take this class real quick. All right, Pugh Tube, you passed the test. Your strike will be uplifted April the 12th. On my brother's birthday, too, man. Rest his soul. Scar, the strike ain't sticking. That strike ain't gonna stick as long as that smell that them dogs done left reeking in your back of your van, boy. And it ain't your van yet, brother. You ain't fully paid for it, crazy man. You done sat there and cut and pasted and made a damn a lumber yard in that damn. But somebody said that motherfucking van weigh a whole ton now. He done added all kind of bullshit in there. Yeah, he was juice, bruh. He was happy, man. Y'all, if I could have been face to face with the boy, you see this hand right here? See this hand? If I could have been face to face with the boy, I slapped his face off. But, Scar, you are a loser. You are not what young people should be. You are rebellious. You're arrogant. You're a renegade. You funky. You're a sad sight. I bet you never have on good clean socks. I bet you got on 3-day-old drawers. You lied about the people with the washing powder because you still got the mustard stain on that damn sweatshirt. Then you finally got you a onesie that your subscribers sent to you that looked like it was their son's. You got on that 13-year-old jacket, not 13-year-old jacket, but a 13-year-old's parent sent you a hand-me-down of their 8th grader's jacket. You wearing kid clothes, boy. And not by choice, but because you're a little man with a little soul. And Mari's just an over big woman that think you look cute next to her. You make her look skinny. So yeah, you only gonna get big chicks because you make them look small. You are a sad sight, G. Yashua, Scar, don't go too far. I'm on your ass now. It's still, Yashua, have a seat, brother. I'm pulling your coat now. Yashua, you a sad sight, G. And you done failed in life when your woman is subscribed to my channel. I just showed y'all. You ain't show me shit. Okay. All right. Okay. Y'all want to see something? Hold on. This is the only way it'll work. Hot Goblin. Damn, that song in my head now. All right, ladies and gents. All right. Okay. What it is, ho? What's up? Okay. I wanna be messy real quick. What do you mean, Pugh? I wanna be messy. Why, Pugh? I thought you were out for the good for the games. Yeah, I know. So I want y'all to follow me now. 42 people in here, follow me now. You see that bar right yonder? Thank you, Smirk, for the All right, these are my subs, y'all. Subscribers. The latest people, um, but these are my subscribers, and they got them all in the modes of who got the most subscribers. There go my boy Zoe Pounds Lounge. Salute to my boy Zoe Pounds Lounge. Special Ability Learner. Salute to her. The Vicious Soul Pound. I'm subscribed to both my boys' channels. My Traveling Gypsy Terry, that's my sister. All these people are subscribed to me, y'all. I'm trying to prove a point here real quick. Mm-hmm. Natasha. You see that, y'all? Natasha's still a subscriber, y'all. Natasha subscribed to me. What this other chick at? Salute to Natasha. And sisters, y'all. Salute to sisters. Yashua old lady subscribe to me. As long as Yashua old lady subscribe to me, I can sleep good at night. Those my subscribers, y'all. Natasha and Sister Gal still subscribe to me. Appreciate that Pugh Tube 26. Nah, he exploits them dogs. He don't care about them. You show right. LA, I say. So it's just being observing the living situation at hand and the lack of cleaning he does for them. Now, remember he took his dog out for a walk out there in Atlanta, and the dog took a poopy, and he went out there and yeah, he burnt the fuck out. Right, facts. You right. Burnt the freak out. Right. He combed his hair and settled down. Right. Like Riley from the Booms. Yeah, I know her, Lucifer. Right. Caught a few, and it's 3 days later. The day after he thought he got you, he could tell he did celebrate, man. Appreciate that, Loaded. He did that, bruh. The man was up there, and that's what made me mad, bruh. Because I said to myself, I know, and then remember, and then this is what he said. First, he gonna say this. He said, I already struck one. I don't know what they're gonna do with the other ones, but if you want me to unlift the strike, you got to take the other videos down. He tried to bully me to take down the videos he did that 9-hour live with me on. No, bro, you gave me your consent on those. You can't tell me to take those down. He did that, y'all. And then he tried to do what another dude tried to make me do. Take down the videos. Take them videos down. I'm telling you now, Pugh, you got to take those videos down, bro. Take the videos down and I'll take the strike off. I don't trust that, Scar. You want me to delete the videos you gave me the consent to? And then I think, okay, Scar, when you going to uplift my strike? YouTube told me they're going to uplift my strike in 90 days in April. I got to April the 12th for my strike to be uplifted. No, I'm sorry. April the 6th. He struck my channel 6 days ago. From the day he put the strike, that's when I took that class. So April the 6th or the 7th is when my strike will be uplifted. So I'm going to just wait my strike zone out, Scar. I ain't finna go by you undelete. You ain't got to uplift the strike, Scar. Strikes don't last forever. As long as it don't last forever, we always gonna shine through any weather. Did y'all listen to that Fionn song? I ain't gonna play it. Because I know y'all was sick of it when I played that shit. I played that Fionn song. Boy, I almost lost some subscribers. Somebody, who was that? Who was that told me turn that bullshit off? If you got that audio clip of him saying that he attested to your appeal of the strike, it'll be removed immediately, I guarantee. Oh. I know LA to the Bay. He looked it weird. When you said that first time, I looked back and I said, yeah, he deleted that live, but I was always screen record. I want y'all to know something. Anytime he go live, it's being screen recorded. Because he's always going to say, I'm waiting on the beg. I'm waiting on the panhandle. I'm waiting on something. And every live I get, but I'm gonna tell you the lives that I don't like to keep doing is when he get in there and when he in the gym acting like he working out, he really just going to the gym in the morning to take a shit. So he pay $15 a month to take a shit every morning and go bathe. He can go take a shower and he ain't in there lifting no weights. He ain't in there doing nothing. He in there, he gonna put on that muscle shirt because that's all he got. And he gonna put on them shorts because that's all he got. And then what he do is he'll fuck around and make it look like he been working out all morning. In reality, that's where he went and took his little wash up. And it's cool. I know guys that do that. Because most of the things done by YouTube are done through an automated system. That's a fact. Right, punching bag be whooping his ass. Big old facts by you, boy. I think he did something to that other dog. Man, because remember what he said. He said what he said. He said that. He said, this song reminds me of Shadow. Somebody said, what happened to Shadow? He get real offensive every time people bring up Shadow. That's when he wrote that song. Lord, he gives me dreams. I thank him on my knees. I'ma never go wrong. I'ma never go broke again. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I'ma never go broke. I'ma never go broke again. He work out like he be just making stuff up and don't use the equipment. Riley be in there, hand out, hand out. 1, 2, 3, hand out, hand out. 1, 2, 3, hand out, hand out. Yeah, he got his own little, yeah. Y'all crazy. Yeah, he buried that dog. That's why he go back to the little resting place. He go back to that little resting place. He always do that little high note. Oh, Shadow. Somebody could say in the comment, what happened to Shadow? What happened to Shadow? Don't bring it up again. You know what happened to Shadow. Go back and look at my old lives. Oh, yeah, I deleted them. Good. Now I can spin the narrative. Somebody stole Shadow. Shadow ran away. You forgot what you told the Scar? What'd I tell you? Well, what did I tell you? You said somebody took Shadow. Oh, Shadow really ran away. Where did Shadow run away? Why is a small dog like that gonna run away from its owner in the woods, Scar? Make it make sense. And as sick as them dogs, you probably fed Shadow a boiled egg, and the damn dog had congestion. And anyway, I ain't gonna. Shadow was blind. Damn, Shadow was blind. Fully blind. I ain't gonna talk about the dog. With a in the gym with a sleeveless shirt and pajama pants, looking like he just got up out the bed, bro. Everything he do with them Crocs on or some pajama pants on ain't getting no bigger. Just looking like a chubby dopehead. He got weed man tits. Men who smoke pot got them. You can look. Scar, you look fucked up, bruh. You a fool, boy. Bruh, facts, Stevens. Dream blind in one eye, can't feel her tongue, all kind of shit. Worst part about it, Shadow couldn't see it coming. Truly said he trusted the man's ability to guide and do right for him, and he let the dog run. I think what it was, bruh, I think something bad happened. Because every time he think about Shadow, his face turned to a wet hamster. You know how a hamster look when you throw water in a hamster's face? Gone. She didn't stand a chance with Scar fully blind. He hit the gym to hit the shower low key. Facts exact and take a shit and hit the shower. Get a quick beat in off. And I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. When he went to church and that video he made, I'm watching. When he went to church in that video he made, you heard what he said? Hey guys, I'm glad I did go to church. I was able to charge this phone up. I mean that little box up so he can watch TV. He went there to use the sockets. Scar don't do nothing without the ulterior motive of something. He ain't going there to praise the Lord. He going there to charge his shit up, take a bath, get a church plate. They feeding him. You know what I'm saying? He doing he doing shit to get him through the day. He ain't going there for that. I gotta charge my phone up. Or you know how they be all like, so Scar, how's everything going with you and your struggles? Well, I'm doing all I can do. YouTube's not paying me, and I'm just trying, man. It's hard. I got my dog. I'm trying to get custody of my son, and so they put together little church packets. You know, he damn sure ain't putting in his 10%. The dope man get all that. It's crazy y'all be peeping that. Get their own shower for real. Y'all do that at the gym. And ain't y'all. Eyes goes in there and takes me a hot baths. I bathes. When I bathes, I likes the comfortability. But watch out for sick motherfuckers like Scar LA to the Bay. Pastor bless his ass with vouchers, facts. But you know he got to go in that little booth. Now, are you ready to repent about anything? Yeah, man. My butt hurts. Excuse me? My butt hurts. He got to exploit some shit. He got to make shit look like, yeah, man, I just want everybody to know I'm Scar in the woods. You know, Scar know how to make himself fake cry. And if you ain't directly looking at him, you'll think he crying. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Mari. Who is Mari, Scar? Speak more. Mari is this lady. Buffalo butt. And I used her. And I know she feels these demons eating her up. Because I raw dog. I don't have any discharge. But the odor's just not the same anymore. Sorry, Mari. And that bump itches. But every time I fuck with it, it spreads. I don't know. Well, is there anything that you like to say before church lets out? Sure. The Lord, he gives me dreams. I thank him on my knees. I'ma never go wrong. I'ma never go broke again. And that boy, goddamn it. Scar, you a fool, boy. And the jig is up, nigga. Because we know you. We know you. I know you, Scar. Oh, man, y'all. You know what? What time is it? God damn. And it rhymes, so it's true. It ain't true if it's blue. What'd he say? It ain't true if it's oh, Scar, it go both ways now. It ain't true if it's blue. That rhymes too. You see what I'm talking about? But he want to spin the narrative. If it's blue, then it's true. Well, that rhymes too. But if it ain't, if it is blue, you know, and I ain't dissing nobody. He's North Carolina blue. He's the baby blue. That is the star boy. Ain't gonna say it's a damn lie, man. I never seen baby blue in a rainbow. Scar said, I'm just a scab that healed. I'm a scar. When he said that shit that day, I said, oh my God, this dude is the biggest, pissing off philosopher ever in the world. He'll come up with some old saying and just, and then he'll do that wet dog face look. He toot his lips up and shake his head. Tight, tight. Scar, I ain't gonna never stop getting on your ass, boy, especially since you gave me that strike. I ain't gonna ever stop getting on you, boy. You always gonna know. Scar, you gonna always watch my video waiting to see if I put some of your content in, boy. I got you. You're hooked. He gonna purposely watch me to make sure I ain't putting none of his shit in there. Watch. Oh, if you know when you get close. Y'all smell that? Smell like fish oil and corn chips. Ooh, fresh dog shit. Then you're gonna see a big old white, weird looking van making a rattling noise. Oh, there you go, y'all. And some little small guy sitting on 4 phone books. The little short ass got to sit on 4 phone books, driving like that. He the only one that I know drive. What is that? 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, like this. He the only one I know do that with them Crocs on. Boy, I bet them Crocs stink. I ain't never seen in the whole 3 years. I ain't never seen him with no shoes on. Nothing but funky Crocs. That's it. Funky, too. I know they funky. Ain't no way in the world you washing your clothes daily, bruh. Because you'll do a washing clothes. When I was staying in a motel, people seen me wash my clothes every Tuesday. I had a specific day. And anybody who watch my motel days, they know. I go there and I wash all my uniform. I usually probably try to go on Sundays. But Tuesdays, they don't be packed. So I go on Tuesdays. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to go the beginning of the week because it be packed. You want to go like on a Tuesday or Wednesday, the middle of the week. It ain't that packed because most people wait to the end of the week or beginning of the week to wash. I went and washed clothes, bruh. When you showing a non-home vlog, you got to make sure you show your hygiene situations. Scar don't ever say, hey, y'all, this is how I bathe every day. By me living in a van, this is how I bathe every day. How me living in the van, this is when I wash my clothes. Like, people want to see that shit, Scar. Other than that, we going to think, boy, you got that on yesterday. You ain't changed your draw, boy. And you always show when he always will turn his live on when he getting ready to walk out the gym. Notice that, y'all. You show your live when you walking out the gym like you just got done working out, and the little water that be on them, boy, that come from you hopping out that shower. You go in there and bathe every day. I got to take a shit this morning, guys. I'm going to the gym. Walking around with the gym key like you got a house. Nigga, please. Right. I pull up to do a welfare check on them dogs. Yeah, you'll smell them before you pull up. How do other people get away with it, though? Wait, with what now? That's that Tar Heel Blue, right? Yep, yep, yep. That's from that shower. Big old facts. Yep, that's for that shower. Yep. Posting others people content. Wait. Let me see. Let me make sure I'm answering. How do other people get away with it though? Because I can post people's content. I learned this from getting flagged and demonetized. Well, I wasn't never monetized, but my channel was taken before. You gotta focus on people who are so big they don't even know you making content on. Or, you know how I brought Rodney in here yesterday? I got Rodney's consent. I sent him the email link. He joined. That's giving his consent to bring their channel on here. Or let's say I do a video about Vlad TV. Vlad, you're a culture vulture. Woobity wop wop, woobity woom bam bam. And I slander Vlad. I just got 5,000 subscribers. I may get 500 views on that motherfucker. 1,000 on the live. Vlad never know I'll exist in life. So it'll go under the radar. But Scar, by me doing content on him, he ain't nobody in life. He pays attention so he can strike me. You know what I'm saying? So when you pay attention to smaller YouTubers, those are the ones that usually strike you. Unless you Tasha K. But Tasha K is kind of big. So when she was talking about Cardi B was like, Tasha, you got over 200,000 subs. I'm going to get you, gal. Bam. And got her channel taken. But the way people get away with it, you got to worry about people who got so many subscribers, they don't notice that you're doing content on them. I could talk about Charleston White and use his content all day. I'll never get struck. Charleston don't know I exist. Reacting to the content, right. Showing your face and using your voice, unlike just screen recording and just posting it. Not necessarily true. That's false. I thought that was it too. Y'all seen the video. Apparently y'all didn't. The one that he flagged. I had my little box head sitting right there. Bam. I had his video. Every 30 seconds, I pause his video and I react to what he doing. And he flagged it. I even had the copyright disclaimer in it. So when he flagged the channel, they gave me a 4-minute video and a 10-minute test. And when I took the test, it let you know when you watch the video, in order to use people's content, you have to get their consent. That means he has to say, I give you permission to use this channel, to use this video. Or I have to send them the link because they got this thing go live together, or they have altered content. They give you these choices when you monetize and you upload, and before you publish the video, it's going to ask you, is this altered content? Altered content is going to give you the question to hit the box where it says, does this video make a person say that they're doing something that they didn't really do? Or is this video about a person saying or doing something that they, or being somewhere that they're not? You have to be, it's certain things that you got to do before you publish the video. My dumb ass reacted to his video, didn't get his consent, didn't put the copyright disclaimer in, and I didn't hit the altered content. I said, no, he's doing what he's doing. Well, I should have took my time and did it. So before I can go back and fix the other videos, I went on and deleted them. But when it got to the ones to where I left up one video where it's Scar interview, And that's the one that he said. Remember, he said, and I struck another one, but I don't know if they're going to do it or not. I gave it 48 hours. It didn't strike it. YouTube sent me an email and said that your video is good for publishing. So I left it up there. Scar said, take the video down and I uplift the other strike. No, Scar, I don't need you to uplift the other strike. I took the test. YouTube took the video down, and in 90 days, they'll take the strike off. So anybody who do content, don't just think because you know what I'm saying? And then Scar, like Fion tried to strike my channel the other day when I played his music. Fion, you not going to get your song copyrighted. You don't have the money for it. So I can play your music all day, and you can't do nothing about it because you don't own the fucking song. And it rhymes, so it's true. But yeah, y'all be careful with that reacting people thing, thinking all you got to do is put your face up there and speak on it. No, that don't work like that. Now, when Scarface was on my video and I had my face on my video, I had his consent because I sent him the email. Him joining, hitting the join. Remember when Rodney came on my video last night? Rodney gave me his consent. He hit the join where he jumped in the live. See, it's a way you got to do that. But I can steal people's videos and like Charleston White. It's how you post it, how you use the words. Do they still allow you to use content and put the owner's info and credits and be good? You can do that with their consent. So you got to get with that person. And you got to keep all your information in your emails. Emailing a person, handling a person, you got to make sure you get that email with them saying, yes, you can use it. I didn't email Scar and ask him shit. I just got on his ass. So you got to email him. You got to ask him, can I use this? Yeah, man, you could use it. Okay, you got to put the title of the video that you're trying to use. Scar, is it okay if I use Scar's vlog, daily vlog of van life? I want to use from the 4th minute mark to the 8th minute mark of your video. Is it okay if I use this? Yeah, well, what are you going to be talking about? I'm going to be talking about how you took Tyson to the doctor. Okay. And I'm only used from the 4 minutes to the, it's very detailed in the email. Scar agrees with it. So when you go to alter, publish, when you go to publish your video, it's different on live streaming. When I'm live streaming, I can play it in the background, but I can't show it. You can't help what you play in the background because you do not own the rights to your own self unless you get it trademarked. Like Mob Type got his name trademarked. So when I said Mob Type Records in my thing and I was slandering him, he got that video. See, Mob spent some money to get his name, the record thing. He spent some money on it. So he hit me a different strike. Mob Type is very detailed. Hell yeah, bruh. There's ways around that shit. But whoever gonna let you use their video, the best way to make a funny, slandering video, make sure you do it to somebody that's way bigger than you, that don't know you exist. Because ain't nobody gonna let you take their video and embarrass them. Nobody will ever give you the consent to do that unless you in on a play to where both of y'all gonna eat off of it. Like Theon, if Theon had any sense, yeah, Pew, you could use my video and talk about me, make it funny, but throw me a few dollars. All right, bam. Then I do a video about them, make it look like we into it. We can agree to, we can make it staged, but if you just really want, like, I can do videos on Charleston White, and I think that's what, because Charleston White is a popular name on the internet. One day he did call my name out, but he seen me in the chat. He didn't know I did videos of him. He just, AJ Johnson died, and I said, rest in peace to AJ Johnson. And Charleston White looked on the thing and said, hey, man, we don't give a fuck about no Pugh Tube. We don't care about no dead folks. This, that, this, and that. And no, I'm not copyrighted. Nope, I didn't copyright Pugh Tube. That's why when I went to go, that's why, like, with the beauty and the beauty, I don't have no problem with you using my content. I'm saying that on live. So you safe. Beauty, how she used my face and put up there, she can do that. But the videos where she was posting certain things, some of those videos, if y'all notice, they took them down. Some of them ain't up there no more. That's because if I had on something and it's a company or something and you're slandering me and smearing me, yeah, you can't do that. But just me talking and she screen recorded, I can go strike her channel. But what am I getting out of striking somebody's channel and they gonna uplift the strike and she not monetized? She's not losing. Haitian Red, Little Haiti, he got his channel taken down because he was doing mob type like that. He was putting mob type mama all on his videos, disrespecting his mama and shit. They got his channel taken down. I can get See the Fakes channel taken down. But bro, you only got 200-300 subscribers. Most of them already subscribed. Most of them, some of them y'all. I'm like, bro, this ain't like, bro, you either can look at it like this. Y'all are promoting me or y'all hurting me. As long as you ain't got my kids on here, you ain't got my address up here, you ain't, you know what I'm saying? I don't care about you taking my face and putting me up there doing that. Because while I was at work today, or yesterday, because it's a different day in Mississippi, it's 2 o'clock in Mississippi. While I was at work and I wasn't even on the internet, I was being a topic of a conversation. So when I jumped on live, 30 people jumped in here within 10 minutes. That's because my name has been buzzing in the algorithm damn near all day. I take it as promotion. Because y'all ain't saying nothing about me that's facts to where I feel like I don't want y'all saying this about me because it's true and it's embarrassing and this and that. I take it as, oh, everybody know y'all over there talking shit, lying, but y'all keeping me above the float. Y'all keeping me in the algorithm. So when I get ready to go live, there's people specifically waiting to see what I am going to say. They want to know, they want to tell me, they want to be the first to tell me, oh, such and such said this. They want my reaction. I'm a reactionist. I do live streaming and reactions. So it fits with my channel for you to talk about me, and then they're waiting to see what I'm going to say next. It helps me. What will hurt me is when they stop talking about me. Once they stop talking about me, then that means that, damn, I'm not doing nothing. Now I need some attention. because I have to have the attention to keep my channel going. I'm not a sports player. I don't rap. I don't make movies. I'm not a celebrity in life. I'm a simple reactionist. In order to be a reactionist, you got to have people talking about you so they can see your reaction. It fits my channel. I've been knowing that for 5 years on here. So when people speak about me, I'm not tripping on that. That don't bother. I ain't never flagged nobody. Never flagged nobody. Because I know it's all good for business. I need the little Reginas. I need the beauty brats. I need Natasha talking about. I need that. Especially when the women talk about me. It make me look like I'm shit. Mighty pimp. It make me look good. Oh, Pugh, you got all these motherfuckers talking about you. Boy, you the topic of discussion today. Boy, they was over there talking about you today, Pugh. Boy, Pugh, it's amazing, really. This is where I learned, because I used to always say, well, you ain't popping if you ain't got no haters. I never understood what that meant until this. Then I look at it like, bro, there's 6 people off of the Beauty Brats and Natasha's. There's 6 channels with my picture and my name in it. Pugh. It either be Pugh TV, Pugh TV1, Pugh's Pug TV, something PUGH. When y'all go to y'all YouTube search, 38 people in here. I'm talking to y'all. When you go to YouTube, when you clear out this live, just take the time, if you got 10 seconds, go to your search bar, type in PUGH, click it. First motherfucker you gonna see is me, thanks to them. Keep all those emails with my name in it, and it's gonna keep the one who got the most subscribers, me, with that name, and it's gonna pop up my videos. Once you go to their channel, my video is going to just start popping up in your news feed like, oh, damn. Sometime that might be a video I did 2 weeks ago y'all never seen pop up in your shit. You be all like, damn, what the? Because they're keeping my name up afloat. They're keeping it up afloat. You see what I'm saying? And you got to just be all like, you got to be all like thick skin. 2 types of people on the internet. Those that create the content, those that watch it. Y'all, I'm finna charge my phone. I'm finna take me a shower. I'm finna lay down. I love y'all. I hate to leave 41 people in here, but I can't sit here all night. It's like I can't get down to 3 or 4 people. And I could just end the live. It's always going to be a bunch of people up in here, bruh. I fuck with y'all, though, bruh. W to my boy, Lucy. I love you, Lucy. Thank you for rocking with your boy, Loading YT, bruh. You all right with me, bro. You all right with me, bro. Yeah, Lucy, most definitely, though. Lucy, man, I got damn it, Stevens. Would you ever buy? Buy what? Pugh, if you had to work, you ever but a van like that and fix it up and line it up for half a year? Hold on, let me read that. Pugh, if you had to work, you ever but a van like that? I don't understand that, Stevens. I'm sorry, my boy. I guess you're saying if I ever had to live in a van like that, will I? In Mississippi, you can't do that. In Mississippi, you can't just pull over on the side of the road and be living in no van. The police gonna pull up behind you. They're gonna knock on your window. They're gonna look in there and they're gonna see you got these dogs. One of them smelling like fish oil. The other one, tongue hanging out the mouth. You looking like you just woke up. They're gonna think you, and then the van smell like that oily fish shit. They're gonna think you in there cooking meth crystal. Yeah, police gonna tackle you, boy. Hey, what you doing in here? Nothing, man. I want my dogs, man. Nah, man, you in here fucking. Fucking what? You fucking something. What is that? Hey, man, that's my feet. Hey, man, just let me make it, man. I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Get your hands off me. Get your hands off me, bro. That's old Scar. Get your hands off me, bro. Sir, you look and throw it away. Your fucking van smells of reeking of something. What you got going on? Hey, man, that's a half a roast beef sandwich. I'm not doing anything. That's roast beef from Mom's house. Where's your mom stay? Now his mama living in the car too up the road. Over there looking like stir-fry shit. Hey, man, get your hands off me, bro. It's not fair. Sir, I'm going to have to ask you to step out of the vehicle. Hold on, let me put on my shorts. Sir, what do you have on underneath that big-ass robe? Nothing. I'm in the comfortability of my own mobile. I'm going to strike you. Scar, you can't just go around striking everybody now. You can't strike the world, Scar. The fuck we look like, Pugh Tube? You know him? Fuck, man. Sir, why are you walking like that? My ass hurts. It's the roast beef, man. My Crocs on backwards. My shorts smell. Man, I was just going to the fucking gym, man. Leave me alone. Scar, one of them dudes. Like, Scar, one of them dudes. He's such a little small little motherfucker. He come walk up to me, right? And I could just put my hand out there like that, right? And hold his head back. And let me at him, man. Let me at him. Let me at him. Little short boy. He don't like that. Because he's a little small guy. He could sit, and this is hilarious. He can't have too many phone books in his seat because then he can't touch the pedal. But he can't see over that big-ass van thing. So he'll scoot way up. His scooter's chair, little goddamn it, his seat, his scooter's seat as far in that wind and then with that steering wheel, he gonna drive 10 o'clock, 2 o'clock, and he gonna do that. Sit down, Dream. And, you know, he one of them dudes, bro. Just a little small, angry little motherfucker. Little small, angry little motherfuckers, bro. Y'all ever just seen somebody, a small guy, and he's mad at the world? He got little man syndrome. Scar. I'm a grown-ass man. Who says that all the time? I'm a grown-ass man. The fuck? I'm a grown-ass man. Y'all remember he hopped out his van and he made that little noise? What dude hop out of a vehicle and go, like he just had to hop over a bunch of bricks? Damn van, make it look like he's hopping off of 3 flights of stairs. He made that little noise. I'm a grown-ass man. What the fuck? Every time he read a rule or something, like it's a stop sign, Scar, you got to stop. I'm a grown-ass man. You got to use your blinker, Scar. I'm a grown-ass man. Anytime a grown-ass man got to tell you he a grown-ass man to justify what he about to do, that means he's a little man inside. He know he's small. He know he's small. I'm a grown-ass man. 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 You don't sit your little what Finesse 2 times say about G Herbo? He said, you grown baby face ass boy. Scar, grown baby looking ass boy. They bought him one of them full body little suits when it's cold. Lord Farquaad ass. They're facts. Man, goddamn LA to the Bay. That's hilarious. Uh uh when God damn, you just tripped me out, bruh. Uh oh, this how I knew he was mad and he took that shit to the heart, bruh. Somebody got that boy a size 9 shoe and he flipped on his damn supporter. The fuck? I can't wear these. They're too big. So Scar, what size y'all wear? A size 7 in women. But don't tell nobody. But if I put on 2 pairs of socks, I can wear a size 8. I'm a grown ass man. The fuck? Look, I'm a grown ass man. The fuck? The fuck? I'm a grown ass man. The fuck? Little midget. Little people's what they call them. Remember on y'all, the reason why I'm doing this is because my phone needs to be charged and I had to stand in one spot. I'm about to get off, but I wanted to say this. He said that day where the guy, he was feeding the homeless the burritos and he had to hop over this fence. So I knew he had to feel some kind of way because he couldn't hop over the fence properly. So he said, I'm not finna go all the way around there. I'm finna hop this fence. I'm a grown ass man. And he got up on the fence and he hopped down and went, oh. And he made the most. And I said, oh my God. And Scar, when you wear that little muscle shirt, the muscle shirt is a medium, but it's so big and stretched out looking that you look extra small in a small muscle shirt. A muscle shirt's supposed to be stuck to you. Like you supposed to, and bro, you a fool, boy. You's a fool. Would you rather live in Scar position or Yahshua if you had to choose? If I had to choose, because it'd be neither. But if I had to choose, let me see. Let me think. That's a good question to end this live. I'm weighing out the options. Both of them are terrible conditions, but I gotta choose. Give me a second. I'd definitely rather live in a van with messed up axle. At least I'll be mobile. Definitely not Scar. Okay. Oh, I'm glad 2 females answered that. One would rather be mobile. The other one would definitely not be Scar. Me as a man, what would I choose? Scar is little and he stinks of fish oil. Yahshua is overly grown and stinks of pup bullshit. Yahshua at least got a piece of tail he can hop on in and out when he, get loaded. Scar got Dream bouncing up and down on his lap. Ugh. But then if you think about Sister Gal, that's too. This is a tough question, Stevens, but I'm going to answer it. I'm going to give you an answer before I get up out of here. Freezing like a pioneer in the stick house, hell nah. But he got all them heaters. Walking back to the woods with some... I thought about that one day. I said, these motherfuckers hopped out the woods. Could you imagine? Could you imagine riding down the highway and you see a motherfucker with a Modelo jacket, a Mike Tyson tattoo, with a telly tub, long as that motherfucking thing, long as hell up there. And then right behind them is a wombat. You got a little motherfucker, you don't know what she is. She gotta wear tight clothes so you can know that's a woman. Cause when she had them baggy clothes on that day with that hoodie on, I thought that was one of his homeboys or something. Boy, y'all crazy. He got to be walked through the woods, the jacket, bruh, hey, who said that? Whole little house on the prairie, freeze like a pine in the stick out, bro, that was so fucking funny, LA to the Bay. This lady said walking back to the woods with some groceries, hell nah. This motherfucker right here crazy. Need 10 heaters to be warm, not hot. Right. Oh man. That's crazy though, too, Stevens. Matter of fact, that is the next live topic too. But I ain't gonna use their name. I'm gonna just say, would you rather live in the woods with a stick shack or in a van? If I had to choose, I think I pick Scar's situation because you're mobile, but Yashua got privacy, and he built himself a private sanctuary to where he got a fence up in the woods with his shack house built. So I'm gonna be real with you. Depending on how far in the woods and how close I am to different places, because remember he used to catch an Uber. But then when it's time to get dropped off by the Uber driver, he don't have a direct address to pick you up at. So you just on the say, hey, it's me. You scare the hell out of the Uber driver. And scare. But I think I would rather have Yashua's skill set. Cause he can actually build shit. Scar really can't build a damn thing. He doing shit like screwing in desk shelves and shit, making little door handles and shit like that in that motherfucking van. Scar ain't really got no skill set. He just Joshua got more skill set. I think I'd rather be in Joshua's position. Cause I take one of them. I think this is how I'm gonna sum this up. I think I would rather live in Joshua's condition but have Scar's supporters. Cause Scar supporters send him shit like e-bikes and all kind of shit. Joshua people don't send him shit. Like Joshua's supporters ought to send him like an e-bike or something so he could have to get around. Scar people send him all kind of shit. Why would you send that man 2 e-bikes when he got a fucking van? Then they got the nerve to ask, where's your e-bike? Bitch, I'm in a van. I don't need the e-bike. I sold it for some crack. Talk about this in the storage. Boy, please. You ain't got no damn e-bike and all. There's no way you got nothing that costs $800 that you don't need, that you just got laying around, Scar. You done sold everything. He done set up a whole... Yeah, he did, bro. He got that. He did that. Is he able to build a fort out there like that? He did that, man. And they letting him stay on the property. But see, I think he found somebody that feels sorry, an old vet that, right, an old vet that lost it. Oh, you talking about out there? See, I never seen the beginning when he started from nothing. It does leak and stink. You got to. Oh, that van. I'm not walking. Now, L.A. to the Bay. You just said it. You just said it. L.A. to the Bay. I think you just said it, man. I'm not walking through no darkness to get out of the darkness with a battery. L.A. to the Bay. I think you just said it. I think we just figured it out. I'd rather live in scar position because I can pull up to the local Walmart and I can go park somewhere in between two vehicles, make it look like I'm in there shopping or whatever, and I can get in the back because Scar got the back set up to where, or he can pull up in a project apartment, pull up, park, turn the shit off, and get in the back, and nobody know he back in there. I think I live in Scar position. Joshua, you flunked out, boy. You burnt up, boy. I couldn't walk out the woods to get out LA to the Bay. You just said it. Which tiny house is better, shack in the woods versus van life? Title idea. Which house is better? Joshua's house is, I don't know. He got his shit decked out. But Scar is more convenient because if I got to get up and go, just think about this, y'all. In Memphis, the weather gets bad. They have tornadoes, they have bad storms, and all kind of stuff. If you're not mobile, if you're not mobile and bad weather happens or a tragic thing happen, you got to be able to go. But the fact that Scar got that damn van, he can get on down where he need to do. So I think that's what I do. I think I'll be a Scar. I'm a car lover. Joshua doesn't have a car. That's whack as hell. See, LA to the Bay, you from California. I know you from California. Because the women who I used to be around in California, they told me if a man ain't walking, he ain't worth stop to talking. I mean, wait. If a man is walking, he ain't worth to stop to talking. That mean a woman ain't finna stop to talk to you if you can't help them get around. Joshua walk out the woods. Hey, I got my own place. Okay, where you stay at? Well, look, we got to walk down here real quick. Oh, okay. They might stroll with you for a minute because you got your own spot. So you say, allegedly. And then once you see you walk over that median, you know how they got them little guardrails? And then when you cross over that guardrail, you go into the, she be like, wait, hold on, what we doing? You know how they, on that Michael Jackson, that Thriller, how girl, when Michael act like the car messed up, and he said, girl said, what? It's out of gas. What? I'm serious. You always gonna give Joshua that look like, where you taking me? Once he see you finna venture, then you gotta migrate through the woods. Hell nah. Hell, I'll be scared. Pew Tube don't fuck with spiders. So from the jump, I'm gonna be freaked out in my own shack. I'm standing up in this motherfucker. I'll be standing up while I couldn't even walk around. Nah, yeah, I need Scar shit. Cause I don't know. Y'all, that question is a good way to end this live, and I'm gonna tell you why. Neither one of those positions no man wants to live in. So the object is work hard, ladies and gentlemen, and you ain't got to live like neither one of them. But if I had to choose, I think I'd be in the vehicle that runs. That motherfucker run. So yeah, Scar, you won this one, and you still young. That means you still got time to change. Joshua, you are who you are, bro. You ain't trying to get no vehicle. All them YouTube check money you done made, you ain't even thought to get your little scooter bike. That woman on here wanted her. Every chip he make is right. I got places to go, people to see. He ain't calling no Uber to put. Exactly, bruh. Right. I have to go when I need to go. Exactly. But you guys know what? Try both. Try a vehicle and a place to stay. And I ain't high sizing on nobody. But I want y'all to know something. You work hard, you ain't gotta live like none of them. I love y'all. I'm finna get off of this thing. I'll holler at y'all. Peace out.